As we are once again alive upon maybe Brooklyn and the internet. As everybody is basically gathered around the campfire of Mike with Mike as we're just chilling and checking out Mike. We like big mics and we cannot like. Actually, no, we don't like Mike. Mike's the enemy. Oh yeah, for those that don't know, Mike, that Mike. That's the servers being down. As of course, maintenance is currently happening. Let's make sure that I'm actually alive upon the internet in the right categories with the titles and the bit rates and the things and audio is working and stuff. And yeah, we're gonna spreadsheet it up till we can get past Mike, which at the very least is likely another hour and a half. Because that would be the 7-hour mark that they kind of set.
Press escape to quit.
But yeah, I guess I was kind of talking about maybe playing some other video games, but maybe what we do instead is actually already like just do this shit. Get these out of the way because we have the patch notes, so we know the numbers for Streamline and such. Let's start in this one and already implement the Pacan the way I think it's gonna be. Because yeah, they changed the stats on the Pacan, and then we'll start adding Streamline to basically all of these. Yeah, especially already the AR, getting at least the AR done. Although actually you guys can see what I'm talking about, but yeah, the burst and sustain tables, of course. Oh yeah, let me catch up here. And Hater Hitman and Cockler. Don't know how to say double K there, but I'll go with Hater K. And yeah, Skivvy and Lamniday, and yeah, welcome. Actually, for me as well, I see there the 13 gigabyte download. Actually, it re-downloaded everything for me. Again, it did the thing again. It's kind of annoying. Also, yeah, it's kind of fine because this time I did remember to do it early enough. Because I have auto update off just so I see when updates happen. So, but I remember to actually check it a few hours ago. They're looking to be up at 10 a.m. EST. How many hours is that from here? Just so I don't have to go Google that because I haven't. But yeah, it was a 7-hour from basically. Yeah, we've done 5.5 now. If they did it at 9, it depends. Also, I'm not sure. I always forget if in summertime if it's at 10 or if it's in wintertime that it's at 10. This was 8 hours. Well, it was the thing here said 7, right? For however long it is. I basically cleared up today, so we'll just go now. And yeah, I have stuff to do anyway. We have stuff to do. For instance, in here, yeah, we're gonna let's go fix up the Pacan in here because they changed the stats on us. Let me go actually see that, or like on the. Did they change this? No. So estimated downtime is 7 hours, is what it says on the official Discord's like server status thing. So. I'm going off of that for now. But also, I wouldn't be surprised if they maybe have to extend it by another hour or so. But also a 7-hour maintenance that basically, I'm guessing they set it maybe even too long, and we might even have it up a little bit earlier before that. But yeah. The last few, like for instance, last season was up just at the time that they said. They've been a lot better with some of the server stuff. I think out of like the 10 maintenances or something that we had last season, although no, we had like 8 or so, 7 or 8. Only like one of them was like really delayed, and one of them was delayed by like 2 hours. They've been better nowadays with with those. But also, yeah, I'm not. It's up when it's up. I don't really care what the ETA is. It's more when it actually is it. Yeah, you're just so excited. But can you hide it? No need to, of course, right? Why hide it? We are all excited. We just can't hide it. Are there any major weapon changes in the new update? No, not really. There hasn't been much in the form of rebalance. Basically, we're gonna fix up. I already had the PTS pack on in here. They changed up how it kind of works. It's now 75% on likely still the base mag. They gave it a little bit of changes on its mods. That's basically the new thing. And then also, Streamline, and also in the AR category, we'll already put in Huntsman with Perfect Frenzy. Although, that one has some issues, but we'll just implement it like as if it's always on. So on plus DPM GMT. Okay, so yeah. I think that's +2, I think, currently with summertime. Because the count is that in like an hour and a half would be the 7-hour mark. I'm pretty sure in summertime it starts at 9. Usually. At least my local time, basically. We'll do a thing supposedly. You mean Streamline? Slipstream? Yeah. Close enough, right? Do you think the standard Researcher build will be changed with the new exotic mask and 2 talents? Yeah, likely. So the thing with it will be is, in effect, what you can do with that mask is exchange the Coyote talent for another talent. So if you're exchanging it for a measured, for instance, measured plus killer, you can have a little bit more damage than the Coyote. The Coyote is like around an 8% for its talent at the mid range. Or no, actually more closer to like 10%, and then measured is like 13%. So it's like a 3% increase there. But especially in places where killer, like where we already would go measured, if you have to go like measured plus like Ranger or Optimus or stuff like that, it starts to become basically around the same amount. You might as well be the Coyote at that point. But what I think that mask will do is, at least for me, I'll take fast stance. I'll take killer plus fast stance, or measured plus fast stance, or measured plus preservation, stuff like that. It will be cool for that kind of stuff. And then on more so like OD and stuff, it will, for OD, it's like, just because we have Sadist plus Vindictive and Sadist plus Pressure Point, which is much more than Coyote there. And maybe for some other builds like that as well. But I don't think it's not as OP as people made it out to be. Firstly as well, because Streamline isn't that anymore. Like a lot of people that were kind of going like, this is too amazing. It's just like, but that's like, you're taking Streamline as is. Streamline, as I kind of expected, wasn't going to make it in with 87. Now with 47 as well, it's kind of there, but now it has actual downsides as well. It's no longer just deployed or on cooldown skills. It's also deployed skills. So we have to actually see how it treats the shield, especially because the shield is kind of the shield isn't per se a world item nor and deployed. It's deployed, but it's not in the same mechanically behind the scenes. It works a little differently. But I'm going to guess, you can't use shield and have Streamline up. And that would just already make it, like, less. New farmers with the new hunters. I don't know. That's not a rumor. The Huntsman was already available on the PTS. It's with Perfect Frenzy. Cassie sold it. And Cassie generally sells the item, from the hunters. In the same way, like Shield Splinter and Hunter Killer. And seeing as she had it, we can guess it's from the hunters. And Huntsman. Like, it's kind of obvious, but yeah. But that's an issue, basically. Just for on a red striker, Frenzy isn't auto-refreshing. So basically, if you trigger it again while it is active, it doesn't, like, refresh the way that Killer, for instance, does. Killer, if you get a new kill while it's active, you just refresh it to full duration. Frenzy isn't like that. So, and the duration and the firing time of when you have Frenzy up So when you have Frenzy up, the firing time plus the reload, and then at the end of the reload, it triggers, is shorter than that 5 seconds. So it actually creates an issue for itself where you're basically every other mag triggering it, or you have to stop firing a little bit inside of that mag to kind of, reach that point, or you have to do shenanigans to get the mag size up. None of those is really worth it for the amount that Perfect Frenzy as well on AR will give, because, it's magazine size based. So it's kind of a non-starter currently. It might fit in some builds. Like it might be a good weapon to use before that, like 2-piece Brazos Ninja Bike Striker, but that's not a good build to begin. It's like a bone for bad build. Oh yeah, let me get you real quick. It's going pretty fast here. Oh, actually, yeah, you haven't 30 gigs. Yeah, for me, that it re-downloaded the whole game, which I had with one update as well in this season, which is kind of annoying. That's kind of buggy like that. But it was in a Ubisoft partner. We're gonna go for the no. I qualify already for Ubisoft partnership, but I don't want it. That's also actually later on at 6 p.m. Also, yeah, for everybody here. I know have drops. I'll put that in the title as well because it's 6 that it starts with the drop. So. Although, actually, maybe in a minute I'll remember to put it on the thing. But yeah, I won't have drops, and yeah, I'm not choosing to be a Ubisoft partner. And yeah, it would be good for viewer numbers, but in the same way as like the 5 times XP, it would also just suck. Because you go like, oh, I have thousands of viewers when the drops is up, and then, then it's back to, my usual 30 and just goes like, oh, I should have. It's kind of hard to, like, I'd rather not have that. I'd rather not do the drugs and not have the down after. Because to me as well, like, that viewership is like not what I'm after. Like, if I wanted to clickbait and get more viewers and stuff, I would do that. It's not lost on me how you can, I would have music, for instance, to begin with. I choose to not have these things. Or I definitely like could act, hey guys, we're gonna go get Brooklyn, and everybody's jealous of me. Start up drama, put on a yellow raincoat, and start some drama. Also, yeah, let me get you. For sure. General purpose VVs triggers skill preservation or measured for sure. Yeah. Kind of think it's going to be more stuff like that where we kind of take some utility with it. And for that, I mean, I'm looking forward to having like, I miss my fast hands. I've been kind of, nowadays fast hands got a little bit of a nerf. And then also on top of that, we got, measured and killer becoming so much stronger. I've been running mostly measures and killers and kind of missing the fast hands. I wouldn't mind, just measured fast hands. Like, I'll give up a little bit of damage for that. We're giving up basically, whatever is in the weapon talent slot. The way to kind of just simply see it is if you just have that weapon talent slot versus the coyote. And yeah, the coyote is around the 9%-ish on its talent. So anything over that will out damage it. And when you're giving that up, it's kind of around that same amount. It's kind of like going Exodus, basically. Like when you go Exodus instead of coyote. They're giving up about the same amounts in damage, but then, in the Exodus, you get that utility. Now we get to have weapon utilities. It's yeah, what's available in the PTS launch. So we already kind of get to play with it then. It was insane indeed. So the ability to overcap crit chance, actually, yeah. We might have, we have the option. Although killer's already like the downside, because killer procs already so much anyway, especially with modern builds with a lot of crit damage. Because its biggest downside is more just you need the kill, which still some some fights. Let's say the Hunter's fight, for instance, in the Master, that was catching some people out. And stuff like that. What's business with MG's overall crit chance. So crit chance third stat overall. It just beats most of the other things, and especially now that we have the 10 crit damage mods, it kind of works out. We're going to have an XP event as well. We don't know anything about how the event structure is set up. We'll see when we load in, basically. they haven't shown, although maybe they showed it yesterday. I still haven't watched that stream. Oh, maybe we watched that stream in a little bit. Actually, yeah, I haven't watched that stream yet. Yesterday's stream, so. It's just gonna be, yeah. Well, you can have the stream open, or somebody, I will do that myself as well. I'll have somebody else's stream open in a tab, and I think so in Firefox, if I mute the tab, not the stream, but if I mute the tab in Firefox, it just counts. Otherwise, you have to have the audio up a tiny bit, I think, in Chrome, because if you have the audio off and you go off of the tab, it basically, it doesn't count. But that's more like a Chrome thing, because it's actually pausing the stream, basically. Count as a status or no? No. The pulse isn't a status effect, basically. Oh, but no, the other way it goes, right? Pulse is not a status effect. It doesn't count for any of the things that trigger off of status effects. Pulse is basically a debuff on the enemy, underlying it, system-wise. It used to be a pulse, or a pulse used to be a status a long time ago, but that got changed when the first talents that kind of were based on it came out. Oh, also back where Pestilence used to break that. I remember now. That's why they changed it. Yeah, that's gonna be set there. So, second Lexington. Or they're giving us a Lexington. We'll see. Would be nice. I mean, we're in Brooklyn. Although, well, Lexington isn't in Brooklyn, but we're back in New York. I would think for that, yeah. The Turmoil and Lexington would be great there instead of the raid exotics, I feel. Screenshots for all the exotic LMGs as well, yeah. The only place where it's kind of, you can go with something else is the Bullet King, and that's the only one that has 15 crit chance fixed. And especially on Striker, if you're going all crit damage, you kind of land on 54, which is a little awkward. But also, it's still fine, basically. It's just a little bit behind on the 15 to 20 meter Coyote. But it's just a tiny bit, and then you're way ahead if you're in short range, which also sometimes happens. When the servers go live, if the estimated is correct, big if, the biggest if, then in an hour and a half. From now, hour 22 minutes. And yeah, let me catch up here. Still about ads. Oh yeah, actually, I should check if I can buy it already. It should be available for buying, right? How much is it again? 70%. You can get it all the way up to 100%. With triggering one of the links, you get a multiplier to that crit chance increase that goes over the cap, and you can get up to over 100% even. Yeah, I've really been enjoying your sure. And thank you so much, Caldoyan. Thanks for the kind words, and yeah, glad you like them. I like making them too. They're kind of fun, and yeah, they've been doing well as well. Yeah. Any thoughts on builds for Brooklyn? I mean, it's not per se, it's not the changes like we had with Woni or something. It's gonna be still strikers, and for me, strikers, tech tanks, eclipses, PFEs here and there, and the new builds that'll come in is a lot of the pistol builds will get altered. Because of that 3-piece Imminence Armaments. Man, that name. So I'm gonna have to do a build showcase where I just go and here we put the Imminence Armaments, and then on the chest there's the Imminence Armaments, and on the gloves there's the Imminence Armaments, and then we use the Imminence Armaments bonuses to get the Imminence Armaments 3-piece Yeah, looking forward to that. She sells Imminence Armaments by the seashore, right? But yeah, pistol builds are gonna get touched, and yeah, there's the new gear set. Not much else is per se changing, and yeah, once we get the Tinkerer, that'll go into a bunch of builds, like OD especially is like a perfect candidate for it. Strikers and stuff, definitely. The glove as well, we might use here, the glove, the holster, nimble holster we'll use here and there as well. Mostly, polish recap, they show a few things like Papan, new stacking, and top stacking. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, we might watch that stream as well. But first, we'll do some work here. Although, I'm letting myself get distracted and just sitting here and chatting. Hello, I don't mind. Skill period, skill appearance mounts. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're getting new of those. Nice. Yeah, that's been a while. And yeah, they totally should. That's a good place also, like for a little bit of monetization and stuff. Because yeah, we had a few, but having a few more will be cool. Yeah, we're here and now. Oh yeah, so let's maybe I'm gonna exit there because I had that game up. Let's actually yeah. Is it this? Our new adventure is here. Oh no, this is UB Plus advertisement. Where store? And the division itself is on sale for $3 again, I see. Which they did with Woni as well. Good to see them keep going with that. Where is... Oh, here. Battle for Brooklyn. There we go. Okay, this is the deluxe. Okay, so what do we get with the deluxe? Okay, so just the skin and outfit. So it's not worth getting the deluxe unless you want the cosmetics. Which generally, yeah, I mean, it's a value proposition you have to figure out for yourself if it's worth it. In my case, I'm just gonna hit the I'm gonna buy the deluxe version and I'm gonna say thank you all for subscribing and such and being kind and helping out with poor decision making. It's worth having Hasbro for the purple frame. We won't, at least unless they put it, yeah, in the stream yesterday. We don't know yet. I think. I feel somebody would have already talked about it if they had shown that there. But yeah, we don't know if the purple flame like gets affected by Hasbro and stuff, and especially the armor reduction, right? The fragile armor there. There's the deluxe version of DLC is in the store. I can find the normal version and the New York bundle. Okay. On Xbox, I wouldn't know, but yeah, on PC, it's basically, I wonder if that's maybe the same thing. Like if you go into that one, because I went into the normal one and then I can kind of, although this is just the UbiConnect store, so it's different, but there I can select the version that I want. So maybe it's kind of like, maybe you have to go into the normal one, and then when you select it, then it goes like, hey, would you like to super size it? For weekends coming this week too. It's every weekend. Okay, for another that wants to get the front of us. Okay, yeah, that would be indeed. And also, I saw it's going into the Game Pass, which will also add a bunch of people. But yeah, thanks everybody that enables my poor decision making in buying the deluxe edition on main account. It's been a while since I've bought anything. Okay, it saved my PayPal things. Good. I can just click buy. I'm satisfied. Thank you. Bye. Okay, so does it require a download now? I'm gonna guess all the assets are there. Let me just in case restart UbiConnect. Yeah, You'll see 10 megabyte. I mean, yeah, that's likely just the unlock code, basically. Where all of the assets and stuff, same for Wony. Even if you don't own Warlords of New York, all of the data is there. Because it, like, they're not going to go and like set up like this is just for there, this is just for here. Because keep in mind that even, for instance, like the cleaners and stuff that generally don't show up in DC, you still need the assets because, for instance, there was seasons where, you know, with the manhunts, they had invaded strongholds, or they had like strongholds from cleaners and stuff, even in DC. So, or control points, I mean. So, all of the assets needs to be there. Everyone get it. All DLC for 10 bucks mass bundle we get each season. That's the best one in terms of credits you get by these season passes there. Okay, yeah, that kind of checks out. Although, like, main account, I'm gonna buy the deluxe thing and then also the deluxe season pass once we're in, because I'm an idiot. Do as I say, not as I do. Say as I say, do. do as I do. Getting a lot of good things. We'll definitely send new returning players. Yeah, there's always going to be, of course, but influx, especially with some new content and such. Indeed, 1 hour 14 left. Well, 13 now. It's more also I'm just spending like the subscriber money and such on those. But also, I just at this point I've become kind of a collector of apparel and stuff. I basically not everything, but a lot of things. So there we go. There's bending in this game. Yeah, same here as well. I see it as well as just supporting the game, and I have no issues with that. Yeah. So yeah, we bought on main account the Lex version. So that's loading back up. Yeah, let's actually go do some work. I'm just sitting here being a chatty bitch. Let's go fix up the Pakan. So the Pakan now, it didn't have any reload speed. So right before in the PTS, or did it? Trello, help me out here. Yeah. Pakan. Yeah, so basically now has 15 crit chance instead of this 10, this +5/+5. It has 15 weapon damage, and yeah, that's 10% reload on top. But yeah, I didn't have the magazine. So this is likely, so this is a 4, is this a 4 divided by 1.1? Yeah, that was that 3.64, and now it's a 3.2 instead. Base, and then 10% from watch, 10% from a mod. So now it's a 3.3, and yeah, this is now 40 times 0.75. So yeah, at max we have 180 rounds. Did they actually? Yeah, let's have this patch notes also open. Where were those? What was those patch notes? Although yeah, likely year 7. That's it's in the thing. I can go find it. So it's in the server maintenance announcement. So Pakan. Yeah, it's still 4 stacks. So that checks out. Let's actually keep both of those open just in case we need it. So now you get 180 instead of, and that makes sense. We get 40 more basically. So, and yeah, this no longer needs to be PTS. We can just copy this over and then we'll check later if that's actually the correct way. Did that in any way change the standings here? No. That's still the same sustain, although a little bit better than it was before. Because I remember it being really close to the iron lung and sustain. The burst didn't change, it's just mag size. The damage per mag will have likely changed. And yeah, that puts it 1 higher. So data sort range by G, Z to A. This, of course. Yeah. So yeah, now it's a tiny bit above the blue screen in sustain. Just because its RPM is so much lower. Yeah, let me catch up here. And data twisted. As well as I missed that earlier, actually, that's from a while back. And yeah, in value wise, indeed, the amount of hours I've gotten out of, even how much I've spent on this. We need the Lexington Max since the new LC has a town named that or something. Does it? I mean, Lexington is like the theater in although actually Lexington is also a real life thing, right? It's like a street or something. But it's kind of named after that, the theater in Division 1, which is kind of much more north. So, but it's at least New York adjacent, and yeah, especially this season as well, being kind of about returning kind of to the roots of Division, also with like the modifier and stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if they did something and brought a Lexington back. I would think the stretch goals are a perfect place to put Turmoil and to put Lexington. But if that's the case, then that's still like the stretch goals don't start till after the climax mission, likely. That's a good, yep. Well, the engine is always like it's just the engine. You can do basically anything with any engine. It just requires a lot of work. Some are a little bit more suited to some things, but this one at least was made from the ground up to kind of especially do the networking thing and the cloud side of things that Division kind of needs. Need the video better and just snowdrop. Actually, they put a video about it. Okay. No, but I'm well familiar with the engine. There's also a bunch of GDC talks about like the engine, which is actually kind of cool to watch if you haven't seen them ever. They're just on YouTube. If you search GDC Division 2, I think they pop up. Waiting. It's a summer event or says, well, get the skill skins, which is yeah. Although I would think maybe the skill skins, they're gonna sell that more likely. What's your favorite build and weapon? I mean, it gets asked a lot. I have no single favorite. It's gonna basically be, the answer is gonna be like, oh, it's Tuesday, so let's go with Eclipse. And then on Wednesday it's Tanks. On Thursday it's Strikers. On Friday it's PFE. On Sunday it's I know, Refactor in group setting. Sunday it moves around. I have no although overall I do like playing Eclipse quite a bit. Like I play quite a bit of Eclipse. So maybe if I have to pick one single favorite, it's kind of that. And weapon-wise as well, I kind of play around with weapons quite a bit. If we're kind of just going by looks, I do really like the look of, especially the blue screen. Visually, kind of looks pretty cool. Elmo kind of looks pretty cool. I would say capacitor as well, actually, especially now that it has its. Because yeah, remember the old capacitor, the old school capacitor. That one kind of looked shitty, but the modern version kind of looks cool. They gave it a glow up. And in video games, I was like bullpups. I just kind of like the design look of them. Just and then yeah, FAMAS and F2000 and CTAR kind of come to mind. Yeah, so is that all we need to do to these tables? Because yeah, the two new named ARs we're getting, those don't really, like, they're not free talentable, they're one specific talent, so they don't go in here like the First Sight and Lexington, which are free talentable. Yeah, so this list is basically just a Pakan, so that one's in. These ones, though, will take a little bit more time investment. Also, I'm sure, like, if it's up, one of you guys will likely tell me that, you know, hey, dumbass, that the thing is up. Although, once in a while, I'll do that and just press the button and see if Mike will let us through. Which is overall impressive. Yeah, it's kind of cool as well that they basically make so much assets and stuff. Like, their open worlds are just like way ahead. Even back in the, there's only a few that can compete with them that are then just also like a little bit like more set up to be open worlds and such, because that's kind of the thing. They visually they look really cool here, but interactively they're not that interactive. But the games are also not centered around that. It's kind of thing. Before 16, also a good looking one indeed. As I have to kind of think about, like, you know, the Skyrims of the world and the cyberpunks and such. Oh, like 1800s, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's an old idea. At some point, I need to get that one bullpup book by the Keeper of Firearms. Do you think will be great with the new Tinker Mask? I mean, 2 damage ones is the obvious thing to do with it, and just the 2 top ones overall, generally, just, you know, killer plus strained stuff, or a killer plus measured. I mean, stuff like that. But I think as well the thing will be, for me and for a lot of people, will be just taking a utility alongside of a damage. Just having basically a preservation or fast hands or stuff like that. I'm doing new Brooklyn spaces, especially without him. Yeah, that's kind of my thing as well. I'm looking forward to going through streets I've never been through before in a video game. In real life, I could really easily do that, but yeah, I'd rather do it in a video game from the comfort of my own home. You guys considered unsafe for the Soviets, and it was junks at first. Yeah, it took a while for the bullpups. Although that was more as well just their design and such, right? The concept of a bullpup is not per se incorrect. It was just more the implementation. Is Ireland cheated out with the low RPM compared to Pestilence? The RPM doesn't matter that much. Like, RPM is not a big factor, because remember that, like, between those two, the Iron Lung actually, like, is a much better competitor. Like, if we take a Pestilence plus a full stack versus an Iron Lung without even doing anything, not even counting its fire, the Iron Lung is higher. RPM is just a factor. And actually, the RPM kind of hurts the Pestilence a little bit with how quickly it unloads and has to go into a reload that is really long still. But it's back near balance. Oh, yeah, overall, yeah, there. It's now 47 and 42. I still don't know why. Is there something with Streamline or like Stream and 7 and stuff? Why are they doing 7? Like, it went from 87 to 47. which is like, why not 45? Just a much more easily digestible number. But yeah, the 47 and 42 is kind of, it's fine, especially because also in balancing. So we have to kind of see if that actually is the case in the game. But now it went from skills on cooldown to skills on cooldown or deployed. And especially that or deployed part of it, that was a big deal to it. Because you could have shield out and have Streamline, which, yeah, was a little bit much. Now, if you can't use it with the shield, if you can't use it with, let's say, recon drone, because the thing would be with that would be just, if you take long skills, you take stuff like that. Like the recon drone, even without, even without this season's microwave calls and stuff, the recon drone is still a really good tool. But that's not on cooldown, that's deployed. So that, in the past, in the PTS, would not take away Streamline. Now it hopefully will. We'll see when we get in the game and once we get one. It will delay on maintenance. Wait, has there been a delay on it or no? At least I haven't seen it. Right? It was from the start estimated as a thing. I don't see anything about, or do you mean just because it's later? But no, this one was already announced as a 7-hour one. So it's still another hour unless they tweeted something or something. But yeah, I don't have, I don't have, I don't have Twitter because I am not a twat. This is going to be a challenger paired with striker. Healing is just not that useful in any form at the end of the day. But also it doesn't, you still get taken down. The dangerous things that mostly, once you're kind of more experienced and know how to deal with healthgate and stuff, the dangerous things are snipers and grenades and stuff that do one big hit in one go. Because that's the things that will take you to Hellgate once, and then the second time they'll take you down. Even if you heal back up to full with the Nimble, which also then takes up time, like, honestly, we have 4 medpacks. The medpack is going to be faster than doing a 20-meter cover-to-cover. Getting in cover, doing a 20-meter cover-to-cover, and then, healing up from that. Instead of that, just, we have 4 medpacks. In a game without medpacks, in a game without regen, or that would be like regen-based, Destiny or stuff like that, or like Warframe or any of those. Well, actually, yeah, Warframe has healing packs. I really actually think about it now. But yeah, you don't generally use them here. Here, we always come equipped with 4 medpacks. Like, that's much more valuable. In PvP, it's still being 3% in PvP, where medpacks are, you have 2 medpacks. Healing is a lot more important there. There I can see it. But on the PvE end, not so much. Feels good though, especially missing all my abilities here. It's gonna be it's gonna be a little bit more than that, at least if you mean Streamline. This morning it said 8 hours of maintenance. How do you mean this morning? Like in the in-game thing or something? Or because all of the communication they've put out, at least the ones I can find, is 7 hours. But also, like, yeah, it's up when it's up. And I'm not one to go like, it's basically we keep going till it's up. The one thing that we, as kind of the title is as well, hopefully we won't have to sleep before it's up. Hopefully it's not like, that comes up on Saturday. At this point, it has to be no sleep till Brooklyn, right? That's also why we're drinking coffee drinks. Actually, it's cutting out the no sleep till Brooklyn. Challenge accepted. Together by the Ultimate Edition. Nice. Then get my message said 8 hours. Okay. Keep in mind that those are quite often like that's just an intern filling that in. I would trust the official the in-game one because I remember one time it said minus something even. There were some screenshots around from it. I was around for that reset actually as well when it was just going server maintenance, but it said minus 3 hours or something instead. Or no, it was minus. It was the rollover of a 32-bit. It was minus 2 billion something something something. You know, the rollover amount of that we have in damage as well, which was kind of silly. But yeah, I'm gonna guess between the two, I would think the communication was also under. They've put out a tweet as well, which has the same 7-hour maintenance, and then they have it on the server status thing, also as a 7-hour maintenance. So I would trust that much more. That other one is likely filled in by just an intern or something. Hey, go set up this number, and they typed in an 8 instead of a 7. I would hope. But also, if it is 8, it's as long as it's not 20. Also, he's sleeping in Brooklyn. Yeah. I mean, I won't have my wallet on me. We'll have Isaac keep watch. I don't even know what to do first. Then just stand still and do nothing. Just stand still for an hour. Just enjoy. Go stand somewhere in Brooklyn in the middle of somewhere and just enjoy just sitting for an hour. But yeah, I'm gonna jump to Brooklyn, and I'm likely today just gonna heads down and just go through the story of Brooklyn. Just get Brooklyn out of the way once. Not too much exploring, not too much going around, not too much testing, just get Brooklyn then. Which I'm pretty sure is gonna be easily doable in one day. Of at least getting the story in. So yeah. Anyway, we do get indeed plus 50 with the rough place in 1917. Yeah. Wait, we're time traveling back to 1917 here? The Brooklyn and co-op though. Yeah, I'll likely do my second and other runs. The first one though, I'm gonna just do solo, just so I can set my own pace and not have to consider others basically. The download the amount of comments just moaning the service. Yeah, that's always going to be the case. But yeah, I bought it already, and seems so far because actually didn't pop up any download after I bought it. But I'm gonna guess the assets and stuff is just going to be always there. They don't split up the DLCs as in separate downloads or something. So should work with your stream too, right? What you? No, it won't, Iman. You need to be an Ubisoft partner, and I just choose not to be. I'd rather not have direct connection with. I'm not here to be a Ubisoft content creator. I'm here to do my own shit. In the same way that I won't take sponsors and stuff. But yeah, there's plenty of people that, go watch Toasty or GC Rock or DJ Tickle, all friends of the channel, basically. Prime, Pure Prime, what else? I'm likely forgetting a few, but, there's plenty of good people that do have it, and there's not going to be there's not going to be a shortage of people that you can have going there. Also, keep in mind that you can just have somebody's other you can have multiple streams open. In my case as well, I'm just gonna have somebody else's stream open actually in the background because I want the drops as well, of course. I'm gonna just have whoever open that I'm hey. This person's fine, and actually just you can put the volume. You can't mute the stream, but you can put the volume on 1%, or you can, at least in Firefox, it does work where I mute the tab, not the stream, but the tab, and then it doesn't. It just fills it in. What time in EST time should the game be up? So it's in an hour, in 50 minutes. I don't know what that's going to be in time zones, but indeed. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, no, I would say anybody but KVD. Not a friend of the channel. Since he hates since. Okay. It's one of his pet peeves, apparently. Don't know him well enough. There's on Braves. I just have a new partner stream in the background and watch it. Yeah. Well, the thing is, I know from others that if you mute the stream itself especially Chrome, at least I noticed that as well. I tried it myself. Then it doesn't work. And also muting the tab didn't seem to work either there. But that one also does it a little bit differently because it's actually kind of annoying when you tab away. Like if you have a thing running in Chrome and I go to my Firefox window and it just stops playing because it's no longer active and it's no longer visible. It just, yeah. Let's start working on these. So let's unsort these. To start, where's it? This is the nice thing about last season, kind of doing some of the work on this so that the talent is now separated. I can just do this. And this just puts we create basically, we unsort the list in this way. Now, what I can do, let's actually do it with underneath Optimist. Yeah. So how many do I need? So 22. Yeah. And then, so insert rows. Did this work? There was a way to insert more rows. Okay, so insert 19. Oh, so it's no, that can't be right. No, insert. Oh yeah, 19 rows above. Okay. Because we basically take this list. Put that here. And then oh no, I wait for it. Oh, actually, yeah, that's why. That's fine though. Wait, is this also 19 then? Actually, that is 19, isn't it? I'm like, why is it starting on the Lexington? But yeah, this side isn't sorted by alphabet, of course. This is just sorted from what it was a second ago, which the Lexington with Optimus would be the highest. So, but yeah, the order of that doesn't matter per se. So, Streamline active. Do I do it like that? No, it's just. Also, yeah, while we're going through, I want to change that. I want to make it like this. For all of them. So this goes all the way to here. that's Streamline. That's it. So sadist. Because also I was thinking of Optimist and Strain to putting in. So for Optimist putting in average, for Stream putting Strain putting. We did those. Yeah, let's do that actually. While we're going through here, because a lot of people don't understand what is like happening with some of this. Averaged. Because they go like, but measured has a first half and a second half. So like, yeah, I'm combining them basically. We're just smearing it over a whole Mac. Seems to work every time. Yeah, that will work too as well. Although in my case, I won't do that because it still kind of like bleeds through the audio if I were to do that. Although a tiny amount, like in the quiet moments. These measures and drafts, yeah. Let's see, there's so many perfect roll duplicates getting just figure out the best combo for thing with Tinker Mask. Oh yeah. Although overall the second weapon doesn't matter. It just is giving the talent, right? So you could literally. I wonder if purple weapons work. I might just as just a silly thing just run a second purple. Because also the way that it works is not like Alpha Bridge where both weapons give their that third talent to each other. It's only from the second to the first. So you would just basically never, if you're running Tinker, you're just never using that secondary. Or you shouldn't ever use that secondary. So yeah, if it works with purples, I didn't actually test that with PTS, but yeah, if it works with purples, I might just put a purple secondary or something. Or maybe maybe even something weirder or something. Getting the error loading the game. What's up with that? It's Philip. There's a maintenance going on for at least another 42 minutes. So maintenance exactly. Whenever it's Mike is basically the server is responding, but it's saying I'm busy. That's what the mic errors are. So generally, you will only see them when there's maintenance. It's basically it's scheduled, like it's a scheduled thing in effect. So whenever you see Mike, it's basically like 99% of the time it's maintenance. Because otherwise you get deltas or echoes or stuff like that. And hey there, Pack. Guidance tips is legit. Well, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Oh, DLC coming out today. No, because this is also the maintenance to deploy the DLC and everything to the servers, of course. Usually with any of the patches and any of like DLC and such, it's required that they do this maintenance because just like our game client needs to update, they need to also update, the server clients basically. So the game on the servers needs to match the game that we have basically. So they need to do a bunch of stuff on that. And then also together with that, whenever there is maintenance without a patch, that's just also to do like some server maintenance. So last week they already did likely their maintenance. That's why we had last week, we had a maintenance without any bug fixes or anything. That was just likely to do all of the server maintenance side of things, because servers also need, they need the newest updates and stuff. So they're likely that hopefully they did all of that last week. And then this week is just deploying this DLC, which hopefully will be done in 20 or in 40 minutes. But also, don't be surprised if it gets extended once or something. But I'm hoping that they set it to 7 hours, that they had a plan with it. That is just like, we'll set it extra long and then, you know, we'll have enough time and we just flip the switch on time. That is what I'm hoping is happening here. Just for aesthetics, indeed. Just to flex, kind of. Determine plus behind you. Yeah, I mean, determine, the thing is though that determine doesn't need any help much, because also keep in mind when you're putting in the mask, it's a crit chance, crit damage mask. You're giving up some damage there, so you have, although you will gain more from the talents, definitely it's not like as big of a gain as you would want it to be, but more so like determined plus preservation, I think will be like a thing you could do. But on the other hand, you could also have the 4-piece hotshot with having chest and backpack, and that could be more valuable. Weapon page with all the stats, please. Which one do you mean? Just what I'm showing here? Because these are the DPS tables. I'll just link to the main folder. Although yeah, we're working on the AR one. This, yeah, I'll put it in both chats. But yeah, the AR one is kind of currently under construction, of course. Yeah, let's do this as well. So for Optimist as well, between brackets averaged. Overaged. Because I've been meaning to do this. So let's do this. Yeah, Rangers on 20 meters, Sadist as active, and Strained also averaged. And now for the perfect talents, we want to do that. Let's technically put active here as well for flatline. Technically also, yeah. You have to have the uptime on it. And this is full stacks. Or, yeah, so yeah, it's not full stacks, it's based. Do we extend B to be a little larger? Maybe we did that. How big is this now? Maybe we take this to 180. Yeah. Should remember to do that with all of them. Okay, so now Streamline, we need to actually fix it in here, but what it actually is just this plus 42. Wait, how does it exactly land? Oh, we're actually, yeah, let's make this grading also 30. Because the grading was 28, that's why it's landing. Exactly 200 there. Let's catch up real quick. Indeed. Gotta give the servers a little cuddle, you know, tell them it's all gonna be all right. Just how you win this game, you press confirm until the server lets you in. That's how we play the loading in game. Yeah. Future perfect and sync, yeah. Although with a lot of places there is the effectiveness of an exotic that kind of has good talents there, because, you know, with InSync we're kind of giving up the capacitor, for instance. So, but yeah, stuff like that. Actually, yeah, having future perfect as a secondary, I kind of forgot about that as well. For instance, for a lot of builds, yeah, having measured plus future perfect, and then with a shield or something, you can get the tiers for the shield with that, and there's going to be a lot of. But keep in mind that the Tinkerer won't be available to us till the climax mission, so that's at the very least, no season has been less than 10 scouts, right? So at the very least, it's going to be 10 scouts. Like this 10 weeks. For instance, this season, which was one of the shorter ones, was 11. So it's still a ways away, at least a month or two. Scared for the poor servers, yeah. Hmm. No. But yeah, indeed, all of the DPS tables are in there. You can likely find the one you're looking for. Anyway, I'm doing good. Back. Thank you for asking, and also, yeah, hope everybody out there is doing well on this nice Tuesday. I've got a bunch of snacks and everything ready to kind of sustain me through the whole day. We're likely going to go for a while today. Stats are all wrong. Well, could you be more specific? Because I'm willing to bet not every stat everywhere ever is wrong. So that's Streamline. So this goes from there to there. Yeah, right. Because we're just gonna use our implementation for Optimist, but then just with a different weapon damage number. And that's with that. Where does this put this Lexi? Oh, yeah, we need to resort it, of course, because now it's gonna add a whack. Is that all we want to do here? No, we want Huntsman, and I want to actually do a placeholder Caretaker. I just wanna know. So let's do that like here, maybe. Because that's all, right? It's Streamline and the 2 names for ARs. So this is going to be Famas Huntsman. What happens if I do? Huntsman. Perfect. Renzi. G36. Caretaker. And yeah, for now, I'll just assume that the rumors going around from Caretaker being perfect killer, that they're correct. And if not, we can come back in and we just give it whatever it is. But then at least there's a placeholder for it here. G36 stats. That's this. The G36 for the Famas. That's this. What is it? I'll have those stats. This will just work like that. Actually, yeah, we could just take even the rest of this. Let's just take all of that. Put that here. Let's already take out the Optimist part of it, so we don't accidentally keep that in. And then G36, same deal. Should have actually just copied everything in one go. Also, one thing I want to add to the top, because that question kind of comes up. The thing is, I make these lists, and actually the video is kind of the thing for them. But because of that, I don't have like which build this is based on or something in here. But we should kind of just add that in. Although the thing is, for instance, for the LMG ones and stuff, actually now I do, right? Now I have those. Actually, because of the recommended strikers. Yeah, actually I have an LMG one in there. But in the main build collection, I don't have those. So that's why they weren't like that. This all should be. This is all, yeah, because. And rate and DTA rates. Yeah, all of those will be the same. So yeah, that's all. I did something weird here. Yeah. Drag and drop. Yeah, so that's them there. So for Perfect Killer, we just add 70 or 90. Perfect Killer is 90, right? Yeah. It used to be 70. The old numbers are still in my head. Right? It's 20 more than perfect or than normal. Yeah, normal is 70. So this is, and it's a G36. We already have the stats of the G36. So yeah, this is just plus 70. Okay. And then in a little second, we'll see if that overtakes the Lexington. I'm pretty sure it does. 20 crit damage will be enough to overtake the Lexington with the G36. I know they didn't come back to me with which stats are wrong. But yeah, they're all wrong, apparently. I always love when people do that. Just like, the stats are all wrong. Just like, okay. That likely meant with the Streamline, but I was working on it. Like, yeah, this one's under construction for the time being, so. There's an acclimatization since they're, I mean, never. They're overall worth doing. Like, just getting the master, especially in, they're quite enjoyable. I see them as a treat towards the end of a season. I've enjoyed both masters so far, for different reasons. One was like a little bit more puzzly. The other was a little bit more just a pretty hard fight with the 4 hunters. Like, that's still a fight that can go sideways. Like, there is, and sometimes it's out of our hands, but also quite often, yeah, you can kind of facilitate a cleaner run by just being smart about it. It's a great day indeed. Yeah, second play. I feel like you got to remember that. Yeah, the release days are always kind of like this. Also, I think for Woni, I went back and looked. It was, I think, also an 8-hour or 7-hour downtime back then, because deploying a lot of new content to the servers, making sure it all works and stuff, takes a while. Is Caretaker going to be a hunter? No, a huntsman more likely is going to be the hunter reward, because yeah, that came from Cassie. That's also why we know already what it is. Cassie had it, and in the same way, kind of in the same. Also, it was like Field Splinter, Hunter Killer, Huntsman. Like that. I feel that's a pretty big hint as to where we're getting the Huntsman. Those three being together like that. Just gonna give up with the scouts. I'm glad to change that now. Okay. Oh yeah, the scouts was just banging it out. Like, you just could do it on normal and just get it gittered in, basically. But yeah, in the next season, you'll only have to do 2 scouts, basically, 2 sets of 3. You get 3, so 6 scouts, basically. To get 2 missions done, 2 weeks of worth of it done, and then you can do the master need. Servers allowed in Europe too? Yeah, it's going to be worldwide, basically. The servers aren't... them being up is going to be, you know, all the parks all at once. It's not going to go up like one region first and then another region. It's all going to be all together. I woke up today, so great start. I mean, yeah, indeed. You had some sleep till Brooklyn. You're well rested. Yeah. And yeah, indeed, the legacy server is down, but that's also, yeah, kind of intended. The maintenance, at the very least, is another 24 minutes. And hopefully it's not going to be too many extensions, but also I wouldn't per se be surprised with extensions today. The Lexington will be available again. They've said they're gonna maybe make it available again. But yeah, big maybe, big if, and big how. So we'll see. But also for the time being, yeah, you can you can get by with that. FAMAS is there, CTAR is there, F2000 is there, Fall is there. All of those are close enough. The caretaker right away. I see something else, and yeah. Although yeah, we have to see what it actually is, because I'm going with the rumors here. I'm putting in perfect killer. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do perfect killer question mark for the time being. But that went down the wrong hole there. But yeah. What is a G36? We saw it in the expertise. We didn't get to play around with it. It wasn't available in the PTS. So it was a DLC item. We can conclude from that it's a DLC item. But yeah, we didn't see the version, but I don't also really know where this perfect killer rumor kind of came from. Because I do know that for the people that can kind of, you know, do some data mining and stuff, they can't give us talents for things. That's the same way as well why, for instance, we didn't know the talent on for instance, all of the names that have been in there, like Cooler and stuff when it came in and such. We didn't know the talent because I don't think like they know how to decipher that part. Don't forget the Honey Badger. Honey Badger is decent, but Honey Badger is definitely in a different pack. There's basically a follow-up pack with Honey Badger, P416, and G36, and M4. That is kind of like the B tier kind of there. But yeah, Honey Badger is like, yeah, in that pack. But yeah, the A pack is definitely FAMAS and then CTAR and then Fall and F2000. But all of those also with the F2, especially, well, except for the Fall, they don't have long rails. So especially for long rails and a little bit higher RPM, yeah, P416 or Honey Badger. Let's go for killer instead. I mean, if it's gonna come in, it's gonna be perfect killer, right? They're not gonna do like almost perfect killer. Mediocre killer. That would be funny if we had like the normal version, a mediocre version, and then the perfect version. The mediocre version was less. Slightly better version. Indeed, bootleg Timu version. Timu killer. 06. This can to get good. I mean, if it has perfect killer, it's gonna be a big contender. Think about Pacan changes, attachment. Yeah, we're gonna do the LMGs. Well, we'll see actually if like the servers aren't up. Depends on when they go. But next step is SMG and the LMG. I might actually do LMG first, just for the Pacan indeed. I kind of need to see it like on numbers, because yeah, now it has 15 crit chance and now it has 15 weapon damage. That will actually put it above a bunch of other things, but still it's not a damage talent. It's not measured. It's not killer, right? But now also that it's 180 rounds, you can basically, once you kind of have it, especially if you're just doing missions or something, right? Once you have that 180 rounds, you have 180 rounds to get another 4 kills again, and that's likely going to happen, especially if you're playing solo. So, but it's still going up against the Bullet King, but it'll be now quite a bit ahead of the Bullet King, because now instead of just 10 crit chance, it has 15 crit chance and 15 weapon damage and plus 10 weapon damage. So basically you got plus 5 crit chance and 10 weapon damage, which is going to translate likely into like 4 or 5% more output, which it was already like 2 or 3% in front of the Bullet King, and that wasn't enough for it to be like its own thing, I felt. Because if it was just 3% ahead of the Bullet King, it's just, you know, that's not big enough. But if it's 8% ahead of the Bullet King, but you have on-kill talent on it, but that can work solo, But then also it's still but a MG5 with measured, or MG5 with killer. They kind of still exist. Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think it's going to be, it's not a, you know, it's not a staple, but it's not a stinker either. It's gonna likely find a little bit of a place. But yeah, it's definitely not a top pick. Still, I think. Sick killer, yeah. Is useless as hell. 5% extra. I mean, yeah, but that's not uncommon for the perfects. There's a bunch of places where we don't pick the perfect. That's kind of fine. Would be great, but interesting. Yeah. I also don't know per se where that's, but yeah, it's been persistent. And I tried to find kind of the source for it, but no luck. So I kind of give up. But yeah, it's been lingering for a while, and done correctly. They communicate downtime 7 to 8 hours. Officially, the official thing was 7. But yeah, some people were saying that when the servers were going down, that message said 8. But I wouldn't per se trust it. I would trust the, you know, what they have put up on the server thing there more, on the server status more than the in-game one. That in-game one is, you know, maybe filled in by intern. We'll have a proper tank with the evidence armament gear set. We'll have to try out more. I didn't play too much with there wasn't not many that people weren't on the PTS and stuff, and I tried it out a little bit, and it seemed to take more aggro, definitely, but it's too early to tell. But even if it is, it's yeah, it's not going to be like, it's still not an active taunt, right? It's not it's still, I don't think it's going to be a game changer, basically. Not unless maybe you coordinated with the other one, which reduces threat, like the name thing. But we kind of have to see what the effectiveness of that is, right? Like, what does actually 100 threat mean? And I don't have a good answer yet. We tried it out in the PTS, and we were like with a 3-man, and I was running it on like the pistol tech tank, and it did feel like I was dragging more aggro than I normally would, but also I would need to like do an AB basically, which we didn't do then. It was just, we were just messing around with it. Let's buy Ubisoft. Yeah. If I've got like $70, if you have the other like what billion, or like if you have the other 999,999,993, I'll put in $7 and we'll have $1 billion, and then we'll buy Ubisoft. Well, keep in mind that, yeah, we're not sure about Perfect Killer. If it's going to be Perfect Killer, the visual of it was a G36E. So the better one. But yeah, keep in mind that, yeah, there's a question mark here, and that question mark is there for a reason. We're not sure yet. But I'm just going to implement it as Perfect Killer for now. Or CHC. Overall CHC still. Even though now it has 15 crit chance, so it's still, for strikers and stuff, it lands on 54. But also, Pakan is going to be... It's an on-kill talent, and it's also not a damage on-kill talent. So it's going to be like a solo gun, or like duos. You wouldn't want to run it in countdown or something. You're just not getting enough kills consistently to kind of keep it going. So with that as well, memento builds kind of show up and stuff, and then yeah, crit chance. Because I don't think it's going to get used that much in like the full... on a full setup. It's kind of like the Bullet King is going to land on that 45 or 54 and a half, which is kind of awkward and kind of eats into it. But I still think crit chance is going to be the best pick. That'll be better than Lex. We'll see in a second. Let's implement it, and then let's implement both Perfect Frenzy here. On the Huntsman and the other one. Although actually, yeah, the other one we have already. Killer is pretty easy to implement. We've already done so. Let's implement Perfect Frenzy, and then we'll sort this list, and we'll see if it lands higher. Yeah, this is the LG list. So let's take a Frenzy. That's going to be all of these, right? So how do we do Frenzy? Okay, so RPM goes there. D6. What is D6? Mag size. Mag size divided by 10, although it's going to be by 8. Actually, do I have Sleipnir here? We could take Sleipnir. That will have the correct number there as well. 14. Yeah. So we take this. 143. Put that here. Well, actually, let me take one quick bio break. I kind of have been taking in fluids way too much, so I'll be right back. Almost face planted on my way back. Well, yeah. Let's go over here. So let's plug these in. 4PC 100. Maybe a mosquito. Yeah, the thing is so that's still, you want damage as well, still, alongside of the ability to like kind of, because the threat is still going to be, you know, it's a plus 100 of whatever you're doing, and you need to be kind of doing damage to kind of build that up. Because I don't think something like that would still be that useful. It will much more be just having kind of like high ends, or maybe Hunter's Fury with 2-piece Imminence armaments, and then maybe Mosquito, just to have something that adds to the damage, or just, you know, crit chance, crit damage underneath the Foundry with proper chest talents, like for instance having adrenaline plus intimidate likely would be a good way. For the brain, I get a feeling that won't fly. Yeah, we have this like, yeah. People go like, oh, it's fire, so it must be the other fire. I wouldn't think so. We'll see if it affects it. I'm currently of the mind of like, even if it is, it's still not going to be worth it. Like in the same way, do we really take hazard protection and just because we've turned on special ammo? No, we just deal with it, right? It is what it is, basically. We have med packs. We'll actually, yeah. I don't know if on the stream they explained how the thing will work, or basically what clears the purple flame thing. I'm gonna guess if you go back to safe house and something like that clears everything usually. So we'll have to see what that does. So we're on the show. It was crazy good. Okay. Yeah, I haven't. I should maybe, yeah, we should have maybe watched that stream. Wait. Although maybe if they extend it, we'll watch that. But first I want to kind of finish up these spreadsheets. We're gonna show how much is it? We'll see likely, unless they show the price already. Yeah, apparently they didn't. Yeah. It'll likely be part of, or it can also be, you know, as a reward for stuff. Because, for instance, we got the Carapace one for Scorpio, right, from, like, rewards. But then there's likely that other Pestilence one that they still haven't put out. That one will be for sale, likely. They'll likely, with each of these, give one away for free and one will be paid. That's been their MO for a lot of this. The exotic Scorpio skin was part of the stretch goals thing. Yeah, as Ash said as well. Or the classic reset method die, yeah. For instance. Just be murdered. I'm gonna go solo against them. I mean, the hunters, likely they'll have puzzles. If it's anything like Woni, it'll be a bit before we figure some of them out. So the main RPM is 900. Okay, so what is this taking everything from? What's even happening here exactly? This is taking this times 3. What is this times 3? So, yeah, there's the weapon damage. But why is there a times 3 here? Oh, it's this many stacks from the magazine size, and that's times 3, right? For Perfect Frenzy, it's times 3. Gear spreadsheet, help me. You're my only hope. No. Weapon. Yeah. Light machine guns, frenzy. It's still 3, right? Yeah, perfect is just 8 per stack. Right. 8 max size per stack. Frenzy. 8 bullets, 3%. Yeah, 3% damage. That's that 3 times 3, yeah. So this is making a new average damage, so we just have to make this be is this. But actually, wait, just for doing it the same way, did I do it here as well like this? No, I keep the other one, and okay, yeah. We just do it differently. Yeah. So instead of there, we do it here. This is that. This is this number, and then the RPM. Oh no, that was the right one. Oh, I pressed enter after. I was like, why am I suddenly on the other one? And this 1035 becomes this. On this one, I'm definitely going to put active there. Yeah. So if it was always up, that looks okay. But yeah, it's not gonna be always up. And caretaker is in, that one is in. I feel we sort this now. The rest of that implementation is correct, right? Yeah, we're just seeing that. We're getting a new RPM, new average shots. Actually, while we have this, let's put this already as well here. And sustain. Let's take this all the way up. And let's sort this by G. And yeah, caretaker, Lexington killer. Yeah. If caretaker is perfect killer, but then the thing you have to remember is that the Lexington, if this is kind of the same situation as perfect killer. So how much is it ahead though? Not that much. Is this number divided by this number? So yeah, we're 1.5% ahead when killer is active. So yeah, we'll likely make a thing of it when it's inactive, because the Lexington will be, you know, like 8% ahead when it's inactive. So it's going to be easier to trigger that killer. Or well, not 8%. It's going to be likely 6. I mean, we can kind of see here. It's going to be the difference between these two, basically. 5-ish% ahead. It's going to be 5% ahead when killer isn't active, and then when killer activates, that takes the caretaker over. But that does still make it like one of the top contenders, especially for those that don't have Lexington. I'm even gonna make it like a question mark rumor between between things, just before people take it as like fact. Other people will still take it as fact. Like I can't prevent that. Yeah, let me catch up here. Oh, wait a minute. What is going on? I mean, it's new season day. So at the very least, the new season, and then also, of course, the DLC. All of that is new stuff. Or yeah, it's just 16 gigabyte to get the Pakan in. Or it's a Tinkerer, right? All of the combinations of the Tinkerer need to be pre-calculated. It's Kelso's fat ass. There we go. Or it's Keener's fat ass. Take your pick, depending on, you know, your orientation that way. If you're reloaded, yeah. That's also going to be funny with the Pakan of just 180 rounds in that mag. It's just another bag of holding. I'll catch up on this end too. My thoughts on the Streamline. Actually, yeah, let's look at Streamline. So Streamline is kind of here in intermixed. Where's Lexington Streamline? Yeah, so that's Lexington Streamline. It's kind of, at least on a full red build, keep in mind, this is a full red build with 30 grading. Like, this is as bad as it gets for the Lexington, or for the Streamline, I mean, here. It's kind of in between killer, but quite a bit ahead of measured still. So it's kind of like 4% ahead of it, but it comes with a downside. For me, now that it's deployed thing, like the part that also now deployed skills kind of get in the way of it, that makes it that I'm just not going to use it. I'll just stick with measured and killer. I like running I like pulsing when I have that. If I have a shield, I'm going to use it. If I have any other skill, I'm going to use it quite a bit. I'm not going to keep my skills on cooldown for a talent like that. But it's definitely usable now, and situationally could be pretty good, especially if you like consider if you have a few more blue cores. Because then it's more and more than it. It's still maybe a little bit too high, I feel. But with the downsides of it, it's kind of okay now. It's in a much better place than the 87. Or well, now it's 42 basically because we forgot perfect streamline. Goddamn. Let's get that in here. Sorry, my stash in need. What is it? Yeah, then they can use it over killer. Yeah. But the 700 passed. Technically, yes. But I wouldn't be too surprised at an extension, or maybe as well, just like, another 5 minutes or something. Because they might have even have the patch done or something, and then they're kind of now then just gonna start letting people in slowly. But yeah, technically we are at the mark. It's about 7 hours, 95. Oh yeah, we'll be to 5, right? Yeah, 90. Yeah. Huh? No, 94. 7 hours, right? Or wait, yeah. Because yeah, it would be 9 to 1600 basically, right? Unless the 8 hours that they had like in the in-game was more than when they meant. But we'll see like when it's up. It's up when it's up. Basically. But 7 hours would be from 9 to 4. It would be 3 hours to 12 and then 4 hours to 4. Yeah, we forgot the names. So let's add that in before we actually do the other parts of this. Lud. Lud. We luden. What we luden. Actually, we don't need to unsort everything. We can just plop that in somewhere. Let's put it here. And then just sort again. So yeah. Is this the first named Mark 16? It is, right? Mark 16s don't have a different names, right? So this is Lud. And it's perfect. Streamline. And yeah, Mark 16 stats. No, not flatline, because flatline has a different crit chance. Preferably optimist. Yeah. It's all the way down there. That goes. Shit. Where is it? Oh, here. Here. And this becomes, instead of this, becomes 47. Right? $47, indeed. What's LMG this here? 47. There we go. Yeah. Let's sort this again. And then make sure we fix up the percentages. So sort by G, the sort range. That's ranging sort A, G, Z to A. Yeah, let's just in case, because I don't think we should have broken this in any way, but just in case, let's just get there. Like that. And not then select this and then copy this. No, paste it there and then same here. Okay. And then we also take the whole thing and put it in sustain. And we need to then sort. Actually, yeah, well, we have it selected. Let's sort sustain already. So by I. And then this goes here. Yeah, let's fix this up. 2, 2, 4. There we go. Okay, so where did the lead land? Actually, we can just do this. Control F, stream. That's all the streamlines highlighted. And a perfect is there. Yeah, basically taking most of the other weapons and then doing it with normal streamline. Yeah. I just Mark 16 isn't in a great spot. Even though I really like the weapon, it just isn't in a good spot. And then yeah, the Streamline versus Killer. The Lexington is like the Killer is up there. So yeah. So I think Streamline, yeah, I think they balanced it well. It's just more the proposition of losing the talents or losing the skills because of the talents. So I feel that's overall more than the price I'm willing to pay, at least for myself. Yeah, so let's catch up here. Yeah. Could finish my last meal last night. Yeah. Went to sleep instead. I'm hoping just getting some rest. Although yeah, like I didn't mule at all in the end. Like I think I'll be fine with that. I did spend all my points and such that I did do, which was also kind of tedious. Like that really shows the annoyance with that system in trying to get a lot of points out of it real quick, and like actually spending them as well. Yeah, in firing, I think yeah, the Icebreaker kind of looks okay, but yeah, it's not. There's all I can also see the counterpoint to it. It does look almost toy-like, right? And it does. We're spreadsheeting the new Streamline numbers. Yeah, we're basically going through the things, adding in Streamline, doing a little bit of looking at what's coming in. Also, yeah, for instance, the Huntsman and the Caretaker. Although, yeah, the Huntsman, basically in here, it wouldn't work like this. That's kind of the thing. So this kind of theoreticals, unless they change the talent to be refreshing, auto-refreshing, whatever triggers. But, yeah. Because it does look good, but this is as well. This is the second mag, right? Like, this is never going to be on the first mag. So the first mag is basically no talent, which is all the way down there. Although for the farmers, it's up here, right? It's basically 25% behind the things there, and then once it has frenzy. But actually it does gain a decent demand from frenzy. Let's actually do this thing as well, which is this. What's the easiest way to do this? Because I could add Streamline into here, or we could just do it the other way. Let's do it the other way. That way I'm sure that it's the same implementation and stuff. Oh, that's Oh, we can just copy. Yeah, we can just copy. Yeah, let's do that. Realize actually I can just copy the stat line over. Right. Let's just add a row. It's likely going to be here. Third one row above. It's likely going to be here. Yeah, let's go. Also, let me. I should remind you to your website. What was that? Oh, oh, because of the code, it didn't want to show it. Yeah, let me get you on all of this. Oh, thank you so much, Ezzy, for the gifted subs there. As always, much appreciated. And yeah, thank you for the patronage of yourself, and also now making a bunch of other people forced to enjoy spreadsheeting. But yeah, thank you so much. Thinker Mass, but need to wait for that though. Yeah, although we'll get plenty of toys like with the start of the season as well. How many credits I land on? In the end, I didn't like most of them. Like one of my characters is now at like 70k or 70 million credits, but I spent most of the rest of it just on upgrading a few gear and such. Till I got kind of sick of it. On one character, I just dumped a bunch of the points into credits. Is there a refreshing only issue with perfect frenzy, or does it know? Yeah, it's basically all frenzies. The thing is though that generally we use frenzy on LMG. Well, it's LMG talent normally. So we're using it on LMGs, and we don't use it on like the RPK or something, which might run into. Although RPK wouldn't as well. RPK is slow enough firing that it's a long enough firing time that the firing time plus reload is longer than at 5 seconds. So we just never ran into this issue before, just because we wouldn't. Just to unload an LMG, basically all of the LMGs would be longer firing time plus reload. So that's also why actually I didn't know it wasn't auto refreshing until somebody brought it up. I was like, oh wait, yeah, actually that makes kind of sense. That's why something in time will never happen. As you keep this up. There has been the issue with that statement. If you're going like they never get it, dozens of times they've been on time. So that is just a nonsensical statement to make, because there's plenty of the maintenances where it is actually even early. Like with the normal ones, with the 3-hour times ones, there's plenty of times when they're up even before the 3 hours. So yeah, no. They've also had plenty of bad times, but yeah, just going like it's always bad just because it's sometimes bad is, yeah, don't live that way. Like that just, you're in a bad headspace that way. And yeah, thanks again, SC. Also, yeah, what was that code? This is a code for free cash as you can redeem on the DF2 website. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I saw that in the Discord as well, I think, right? Is that the same code as well? Is that somebody's code, or is that just a general code? I think those the post. Yeah, it's the same code there. So, yeah, I'll figure out what that is in a bit. And yeah, good morning, Essie. And yeah, I think the people that you've gifted to as well are very thankful for the tea there. But yeah, very much appreciated. So sure, so it can be unpredictable. We just had It's time to make sure that database subcorrect on this one was correct. First time, yeah. Okay. No, just to be sure about that. Like, not that I wouldn't mind either because I don't have a code, but if there was like if it was specific, I might just and it mattered in some way, I would like go with friends of the channel or something. Oh, is it up? Oh, it is up. So yeah, 15 minutes overtime. That's fine on a 7-hour. Yeah, let me catch up here. Let's finish up this real. Although, well, we'll leave this. This doesn't need to happen now. We finished up this. I'm actually already gonna make this. Although, yeah, let's make this year 7, season 1/224 updated. So the AR one is updated. The main burst and sustain, although that's just went in, but we're not seeing any more changes there. So yeah, this one's also 224 updated. Although yeah, in the AR one, what? Why am I? Did that just not page? No, it took. Oh, it's just not loading well. Yeah, we need to do the Lexi talents. Actually, you know what? Let's just quickly do this. What's 2 more minutes? Funnily enough, it's on line 42 as well there. So this goes here. Oh wait. Oh, I already had the Streamline in here. God damn it. We put this as a test version in here, of course. This is what I get for being prepared. 42 and 42. There we go. Now we have to just resort these. So this is by. Good thing I noticed that eventually. Because yeah, we put them in here already just to see how much they would be. So this is by G, Z to A. Did they change the background actually? No, it's still. Oh no, actually, yeah, our characters are a little further behind. That lamppost and stuff isn't there. And this one is by I. And Streamline is going from that top spot to, yeah, between kind of killer flatline ranger measured on sustain and kind of in between killer flatline measured on there. So the AR one is updated. We'll do the rest during this week, but yeah, the AR one we can already have a look at and kind of analyze for its contents. Yeah, we're gonna take character 1, of course. Let's actually see what the because we'll buy the season pass right away as well and just grab that. Let me catch up on here.
Entering safe area.
And hey Tennyson, indeed, servers them up. But yeah, hopefully as well we won't have any issues. I got something there. Canvas. What is all this? Canvas, canvas hoodie, canvas shorts, and canvas shoes. What? Oh, that's from the premium, of course. Or that's from the deluxe edition. So yeah, let's wear those. Canvas. Is it a different rarity? Maybe it's not high end. Shoes, shirts, and hoodie. Let's maybe see if we can find a hoodie. Because a canvas would be here in between these two. Unless it's highlighted. No. Am I blind? Maybe it's like a last item in the high ends. No. It's then purple. No, canvas would be between those two. Is it blue? That would be weird if it was. No. Does it have no rarity? Is it gray? Okay. Crossroad cache. Oh, it's in the mailbox. They're always in the mailbox. You would think by now I would know. We've had this issue like every single time we've had some of these. Because of the things. But why did I get? Oh, I got some levels, of course, from the season track. Wait, does this give it? Oh no, it's not from this. Okay. But yeah, let's grab the canvas stuff. We'll wear that first. And then this, of course, goes off. And there we go. Canvas. And this is from the deluxe edition. She's not worth buying per se, unless you want this apparel. I'm not sure I'm a big fan. You know, I don't hate the hoodie, the red hoodie, but the jacket on top, not my thing per se, bad. And yeah, no sleep till Brooklyn. Let's go jump into Brooklyn right away. Let's go battle for Brooklyn.
Agent, we need you back in New York. Cleaners.
Hoskins.
Brooklyn. We need reinforcements.
Hey, Hoskins.
Agent, we got a distress call from an Agent Hoskins. Bell is ready to take you to Brooklyn.
Why Bell? Why not Torres? Oh yeah, let me catch up on some of this because I'm way behind. You own everything in the game? Not everything, but a lot of stuff. It's in glitch. Well, no, because those are I don't know why did I get all those caches? What are those? Oh, it's a reward track. But wait, they turned into crossroad caches. What? They should be the others. It's the reward track from. It's a reward track from. I forgot to grab the reward track from the global event in the end. Anyone got their stash expansion? I can go look. I have 450. Yeah. But keep in mind that is only there. Okay, yeah, that makes sense now. This is the 10 caches from that. That's also why there's like two of those. But it's interesting that these came in as crossroad caches. These are with measured assembly and imminence armaments. Interestingly. So.
Hey, agent, come check this out.
It's for no thanks. I mean, yeah, that's the deal of it. Like, if you want the apparel and the weapon skin, you can pay for it, but also you don't have to. In my case, though, I like kind of I'm basically a collector at this point. Are they doing a season pass extension this time around too? They said they would. You mean the what's it called again? The
Nice to see you, agent.
stretch goals. But yeah, it's going to be at the end of the season. Like the stretch goals are always going to be an end of season thing. They're planning to buy the premium DLC. Yeah, I did. I'll buy the premium season pass as well in a bit on main account, and then on second account I'll buy the normal versions because I only care about main account. The stash of actually they always go there, and I always forget that they go there. It's just so much time in between them. It's like nuts. Yeah, I might get that one too as well. The one for the one-time offer kind of deal. The text on the bottom of Brooklyn. Which one? You won't be able to access another product. Oh, this one? The warning? You mean? That's always been there. That's kind of a thing. Like for instance, if you own it on Premium Plus or something, if you well, actually, I think nowadays, like, it doesn't, like, it used to give issues, but if you kind of have it on two separate platforms and you don't own the DLC on one of the platforms, but I think it's just a warning message as a catch-all, because nowadays, actually, you can't, kind of, everything goes through UbiConnect. The stretch goals start. I mean, I'm just gonna play the game now, and whenever the stretch goals come in again, we'll deal with them then. I'm not gonna wait for them. Like, it's an interesting idea to try, but yeah, I'd rather just get everything done now. Because yeah, I'll be playing now. For Warlord of New York plus Brooklyn. No. Why? Why would you think that? If you own New York, you own New York. If you own Brooklyn, you own Brooklyn. That's if you don't own Brooklyn yet, you can just buy Brooklyn separately. You can just buy Brooklyn by itself. Again, last time. You mind that they might not put the raid exotics in there again. They have already kind of hinted at, like, the contents might be different next time. So, heads from only see the heads from your character and can't. That's an interesting bug you have there, Spunny. No, but also I've just logged in here and kind of haven't been paying attention to if others have been having issues. No. And yeah, that text was always there, that warning. But yeah, that's kind of just a thing of like that. It was more of an issue back in the day when it was also on like there was one of the services, it was on like a cloud-based service. That's more the issue, like if you don't own it there. Got to rename. Oh yeah, actually, what does the level 40 boost look like? Does it just say level 30 boost? Oh hey, Fei Lao bundle. We get to dress up as Fei Lao. Oh, we get to have an eye patch. Okay, you know what? Eye patch is kind of cool. Is that the only bundle new? Okay, so they're doing a rerun of the Black Tusk. Oh, actually, yeah. Pomik will like this. He was waiting to get this again, but yeah, we're getting the Black Tusk security officer uniform, and we're getting the Black Tusk weapons reran, and also, yeah, Keener, and then also, yeah, Fei Lao. We'll buy Fei Lao, like, during this week somewhere. It doesn't say a time. The timer is gone here. That's weird. Normally, when you were selecting one of the items, it would have a timer here of like how long the thing goes for. Oh, actually here on the bundle. Yeah, this bundle is here for 2 weeks. So likely we'll buy it like during the week. We'll run this first. Also, did they really? Is it just? Wait, there's a. Why is it showing in here as not owned? Even though, yeah, I do own it. Oh yeah, we'll buy the premium as well at some point. Season pass as well. Indeed, Warlord of New York expansion boost. Yeah, it's just this name that the rest of it says level 40. But yeah, this should be Battle for Brooklyn expansion boost. Because also the other one just is called level 30 boost, so it's actually weird that it's not just like copied over from that. That level 1 to 40 missions. Yeah, I wonder what completes with this and stuff, but somebody will likely make a list of that. Oh yeah, enough yapping. Go to Brooklyn. No sleep. I can finally sleep now that Brooklyn is here. Just load in, no cutscene. But it's fun. It's reconnecting or just going out, and also do a verify files if you haven't done so yet. Verifying files. At least if you're on PC, you can just kind of do verifying files. It's a long loading screen. It's really thinking about it. Where is it? Got the so really. I got that message. I mean my level, but that's actually not that impressively high. Or to enter that code. Yeah, I haven't looked either for where that goes. Hello? Is this supposed to be this long? Oh, is it? Okay, it's going to be indeed a long loading screen. Okay. This is like reaching, did it crash levels of long? And indeed, Brooklyn we go. Let's see what Toasty said. Oh, it's on. Okay, so you need to enter that code here. So I'm just right now reading. So it's that site. And you have to log in, and then you can enter this code. And then you get, what is it? 2 exotic caches, standard material pack, 1 specialized material pack, and that's it. So it's just 2 exotics, basically. Am I logged in? Let's log into main account. I know, it is the official site. Before it's like phishing or something, but no, it is the official site. Oh, wow, that was a long load. For a cutscene. Why wasn't this cutscene playing? Also, she's very soft. They have the ability to play a cutscene and load at the same time. Why aren't they using that there? But yeah, Agent Hoskins, our new thing there, because actually the Kelso missions and stuff, that's going to be Scout. Oh, actually, let's look at the event timeline as well in a second.
Agent, please hurry.
I was thinking of Alta 4ing there. I have my pistol out. And holding it very weirdly. Especially because I have a card and... Oh, it's my own pistol, actually, as well. Like, normally, although that wasn't like a cutscene,
It was
but...
safer for us if she's not here.
Rescue Dr. Kendall. And yeah, we're off the... Yeah, so... We're on the other side of the river. Normally, we would be over there. That's the stranded tanker. You know, the mission. That's Brooklyn Bridge. That's Manhattan Bridge. Brooklyn Bridge has fallen down. And yeah, the loading did pass. Yeah, let me actually, so that thing goes to this site, and yeah, it just goes. You have to log in first, and then just enter the thing. I'm gonna actually do that. Submit my code. Your code is invalid. Did I copy paste it incorrectly? Is there a spacebar at the start, and you're not? No. Or maybe I... Okay, yeah, no. The second time it worked. Because I, like, missed the letter there or something. But yeah. We get the Battle for Brooklyn cache. So, might as well do that and just get a free thing out of it. Free 2 exotic caches. To manually type it in. Okay. Yeah, I think on the first time it took out the dashes. The second time it kept the dashes in and worked. For me there. Locate the security detail. Hey, this is... this is gonna... Is this the crash? Is this the actual crash site? Is this the actual...
Hostiles incoming.
Like, the one that got shut down? This character technically wasn't in there. Yeah, let's also... activate these modifiers. Let's also actually, yeah, for some reason I have this here. It's not showing difficulty. I wonder, look at these guys are normal. Although my world might have been set to normal before I went here from yesterday still. I think I had my world set to normal or hard for doing some of those challenges. Yeah, no, not yeah. Let's leave the exploring for a different time. I'm not gonna try to explore not to, because I have a habit of doing that. Of just like, what's over here? What's over there? What can I look at? That's usually like that's how I went through Woni originally. I'll try to not do that too much, mostly because I also want to get to the end of kind of the story of this today. Resident Evil.
Ally in need of assistance.
That was very Resident Evil-y there. We open a door and then loading screen. They should have done the whole thing of like the door like and then that being the loading screen.
Hostiles incoming.
Also, yeah, we have Anna. No Isaac. No Isaac in Brooklyn.
Ally status update. Deceased.
What? Cleaners.
He's just a kid. Candle security is no match for the cleaners. We need to get to Jess.
It's not showing. Oh, okay, no, it's this. Oh wait, they put that back to being only on scope in. Wasn't it just always visible in PTS? The numbers for the firearms and stuff like that. Firearms, stamina, and electronics.
Hostiles incoming.
Hostiles outgoing.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
What are the cleaners up to?
Are they up to? That's weird. Is Hoskins? Although yeah, Kelso is of course part of kind of the other story, right? But I wonder if actually yeah. So first thing as for seconds, because we never got to see the event timeline. Okay, so they're doing it the same. So the first week is Shepherd XP, which is a weird choice for the first week. Like I feel you're much better off putting something else here, even, or just what could you put there? Yeah, you wouldn't want season XP there either, but yeah. So yeah, we have a Shepherd XP next week. Yeah, so next week is a 3 times XP event. Is that together with SHD Exposed? No, SHD Exposed is after that. Yeah. And then Dark Zone XP event, Hollywood after that. Yeah. Then Kenley is together with Hollywood. Don't, why you guys so dumb? Don't put these together. And then 5 times, and then afterwards one more Kenley again. Then Reanimated together with Kenley. Also again, like what? You guys haven't fixed Kenley yet. Don't put. Although yeah, it's fine. Conflict XP, kind of yeah. I'll use this one to get to 100 on this character finally. And then Kenley again, Clan XP again, Season XP, Golden Bullet. No expertise again. That's odd because they've done one expertise event. It was really well received. Like, why aren't we repeating that? Also, yeah, what are the exotics on this? The exotic is on 29 and 69. Yeah, 29 and 69. They've put a piece of loot there. Do I just go around? No. What's the puzzle here? I just want to know. Or do we come back for it later? Because yeah, they've put a thing there, a resource there, so it's just like a tease. Maybe we pass through there later. That might also be a thing, but yeah.
Path obstructed.
Or maybe we go back through there. That wouldn't surprise me there. Hey, we're draining the water. And I wonder if this is just always in story mode, because yeah, this seems just like normal.
Clear.
difficulty enemies.
Come on! We need to get to the armory! Keep up! Come out of the sewer. They're on the street. You need to catch up with them. Candle Security is not ready to fight the cleaners.
I mean, if they have their pants down, that's not my issue. Apparel drops. That's been a while. Just random apparel? Okay. Huh. Okay. Oh, even more. I wonder how many there are. That's 2. Let's see if we can keep count. Also, let me get you up here. Anyway, if you're looking for what build I'm currently running, I'm just gonna run the pestilence here until we get into trouble, and I'll just swap to a tech tank. I just ask something to run. The symbol on top of their enemies' heads, that's the new global modifier. So the global modifier, I have it turned on, that those enemies will have, you know, these same icons, basically, you know, cores, and they basically, I don't have, wait, didn't we, weren't we gonna start with 1 active? Oh, you have to press and hold now, that's weird. Okay. Broken Link, what does this one do? That's a modifier, yeah. And did we get some passives? No. These we have to. But yeah, just the base amount of that thing is also kind of nice. I'm gonna try purchasing the DLC without having the game. We connect PC will tie it here. Oh, you're trying to buy the DLC, I'm guessing. You mean there. The DLC without having the game. We connect PC. Is that from Steam? Because yeah, I will tie it to whatever account you're logged into on UbiConnect. Because yeah, you need to, basically everything goes through UbiConnect anyway, even if you're going through Steam or Epic or whatever. Season pass thing, season mass, I think is still true for years. Overall, yeah, oh, that's cool. Brooklyn. We come up on the, looking towards the bridge. Wait, how did we?
Hoskins, come in. Hoskins.
How do we go from there to there? With just that sewer. Was that big long of a sewer?
Help is on the way. Hold tight.
Oh, this is the this is the original corner, right? Oh no, it's there, isn't it? Yeah, that's the original corner where we start Brooklyn. That's the police car that you look in the window of for character creation. Oh, NPCs running away. I'm gonna guess as well that this is kind of like the travel to Haven.
Get to one police plaza.
It's kind of like a prologue thing.
Someone to protect her. Agent, please hurry.
Hostile radio intercepted.
We can't have any loose ends.
Not even Dr. Candle?
More trouble than she's worth.
Healy.
What do we need with a virologist?
The other one was tagged as cleaner, the lady voice, but the other one was voiced. But yeah, this is the car where we look in the window of, and then you would go over here and get in the cover and do your like. Okay, first things first. Although this is just for me to. I just need to know. Okay. Right. Fail states. It's the same fail states, kind of like if you go off the path when going to Haven. So. But yeah, need to know. This being unskippable, kind of annoying there. But this is the Big Show blueprint. Was there in the reconstructed? It's actually, yeah, we can, once I get to a cache, or once we get to a stash, I mean, I can open up a few caches and see.
Hoskins, come in. Hoskins.
Yes, it's my Ubisoft control. Okay, but it just doesn't let you progress or anything? Because that pop-up is just as a warning on Steam. I remember having that as well when buying Division 1 stuff, DLCs and such on Steam. But you just, like, I remember just going like, okay, and it went through.
Get to one police plaza.
Because I have to watch out that
As
you're
long as she has
logged in
someone
on
to
the right
protect her.
one
Agent,
if you have
please
multiple
hurry.
accounts. But that's of course a rarity.
Hostile radio
Because yeah, you
intercepted.
just
We can't
have to
any
link it
loose
once, because also they can't kind of,
ends.
you know, they
What's
can't
over there?
refund
Work.
it on a different
What do we need
platform.
for
So
the virologist?
and we're already getting a bunch of journey things. I'm not per se gonna look at the journey
Agent,
until
I
I've
still
played
can't
for a
reach
few
Jess.
days, and then
Cleaners out
likely
one
a bunch of
plaza.
stuff will be done. That's kind of been my experience with the PTS. I just played for a few days and like I had a bunch of journey stuff done, like a lot of it. So yeah. But yeah, to go back to the season pass, I kind of got the sidetrack. It's just cosmetics. It's always just mostly cosmetics. You get a few extra caches, but it's only really worth it if you wanna. In my case, basically, I'm gonna. Actually, this is not working correctly. This should take me to the store, but it's not doing it. You get a bunch of cosmetics, and you get a few caches. Nothing in there is per se like, you know, OP. Because all of the exotics and stuff, not the caches, but the exotic items are just, you know, there. So it's only if you want to have that. Do we have any weapon skins actually? No weapon skins. That kind of sucks. At all this season. Or am I like, what is it? This is just the named. This is just the named. But no separate weapon skins in here. Oh, that's bad. I always enjoyed those, and they don't do them. Basically, they're always on the season most of the time. So
Good. The doctor's not going anywhere.
means likely we have none this season. But also, yeah, with the DLC and stuff, it's fine. We're getting plenty of toys to play with, so. Oh wait, is this the, yeah, this is the police station, isn't it? This is, or is this the police station? Yeah, because you would normally, yeah, it's actually even the same, right? With like, you would have enemies up there, but you would normally go down that route, right? You would go around the outside, or you would go through and then come out that side. It's been too long. But yeah, this was kind of like the last mission in Brooklyn.
Hoskins, they're gone. My security detail is gone. Why didn't you pick up? I was trying to stay quiet and not give away my position, but they knew. Help is on the way. Agent, you need to get inside now.
Kind of sounds like her voice. Yeah.
Dr. Candle located in the armory.
Danvers needs the helipad and the docks for his operation. Go secure on UHQ.
Why did that guy have bonus armor? Or bonus health? Basically Ragers. Not that mattered for him there, but this looks very.
Door status update unlocked.
Carrie locked me in the armory. She's dead, isn't she? Damn it.
He
Thank
can
you for coming, Agent.
Can I shoot you? Okay.
Cleaners, report to One Fleet Plaza. We need to exterminate the rats at the station.
Jess, stay put. It's safer in the armory. Agent, you've got cleaners in the courtyard. We can't extract Jess
Trauma
until you
kit.
secure the area.
Black flame? Wait. Black flame power tools. Tough as nails. I think I've seen that logo before. And if you weapons. Oh yeah, you would always come here at level 40, so you would be assumably geared, right? Because even if you use the level 40 boost, I kind of want to see what the level 40 boost actually has, but I realized actually that I have no empty character slots anymore to do any level 40 boosting, unless we lose a hardcore, or maybe. And yeah, the icons are kind of nice actually for just seeing through walls, kind of like with some of the global events. We can just see through walls. But yeah, not every enemy has them. But you can still, you know, you'll spot patrols. Because one of them will have it likely. And basically, whenever we kill one of those enemies, that's the global modifier kind of. There's the, you see the icons next to my weapon thing there. As we kill these guys, it goes up in how much. Oh, yeah, this is actually, yeah, this is exactly kind of. Is this the exact path we go through for that mission? Because I feel this is.
Target detected.
This is the. Like. Yeah, this is exactly how it was in the one. Even this, because I would always go up here and you kind of shoot at these guys downstairs there. This is kind of like a recreation of that exact fight.
Eliminated.
You know what? I'm on board.
Fall back to the safe house. Thank you, Agent. Escort Jess back to the bridge. I'll update your security clearance so the guards don't think you're hostile. Agent, when you're ready
Thanks.
to go, meet at the armory and I'll take you to the bridge.
Yeah, that would help if the guards don't think I'm hostile. Hostile. Oh, actually, so... Or maybe... I don't know, let's do that here. Expertise. So any... So we have 3 ARs here. Caretaker. Huntsman. What's the third one then? Actually? Huntsman. And loot. Okay, yeah. So that checks out. No marksman. 1 LMG. Pakan, of course. No. 1 SMG. The whatever the thing is called. I forget the name already. Purist. Yeah. 2 masks. Catalyst and Tinkerer. 1 backpack, the Cap'n, the named Imminence Armaments holster, the named Nimble or the Nimble holster, and then yeah, knee pad, the named Imminence Armaments. I wonder actually how that one works, because if the second, or if you have the 2-piece with the +100 threat and then -50, yeah. I'm gonna guess actually, I mean, you would just take the 1 piece then, right? You would take the +5 weapon damage with the reduced threat and you don't hit that second piece. But I wonder if there's a like way that that's maybe implemented differently. Smart cover is its own thing. It's not in with the sticky, but yeah, that's good. I would love to know the stats of this thing. So hopefully we get that at some point. And yeah, Eminence Armaments. Yeah, Eminence Armaments and Measured Assembly. So nothing we didn't know about. Because yeah, that kind of that list is always the one we can kind of use for checking if there's maybe even more there. These loading screens are weird. They're kind of placed in. And they're, oh, hey.
Agent, you made it.
Ollie.
Welcome to the bridge.
And Melissa. Welcome to the bridge.
Thank you for getting Jess back.
That's just gonna be the thing of this, like, take him to the bridge.
But this is their first time in Brooklyn. We need to know what they're doing here. With Theo and DC, we need to prioritize the threats. I'll let you know when we get
With Theo and BC. Still gives the coordinates. Yeah, it's very Division 2-y. The bridge. Take him to the bridge. Yeah. And suddenly we are at the bridge. Discover side mission. Discover the bridge. Yeah. shop. Oh, also, yeah, we discovered Dumbo. Because yeah, Dumbo and Brooklyn Heights are the two new zones. And Dumbo still just cracks me up. Okay, so we made it. Yeah, so bridge is here at the end of the bridge. Makes sense of the bridge. Wait, where's the bridge actually? Where's the actual bridge? Okay, there. So it's kind of ending over us. Rodney Bishop. Hi, how you doing? Public space. Oh, there's a public space here. Anybody in the public space? No. Nobody publicing in the public space. Hey, we can start our own band. No sleep till What was that sound? Oh yeah, I was set to hard. Okay. I wonder if that affects that initial parts, actually, or if it's always on story. And the other character will make sure to go in with heroic. That likely was a prologue kind of mission. Oh, there's a barber underneath us. Thingies.
Portable electronic device detected.
And portable electronic devices. Yay. Yeah, Jessica Candell. Is she our barber now? Oh wait, the thing was upstairs. Yeah, I'm totally using this at some point for intro. just like this, just yeah. Class is in session. Yeah. Hi, Cage. Hey, it's Agent Hoskins.
Thank you for getting Jess back. I really don't think we would have made it this far if we didn't have Candle keeping us healthy. Okay. Logistics and lodging. Truth? We're running short on beds, but I'll find somewhere you can hang your hat. Welcome to the bridge.
It's just gonna earn
Look forward to
one
working with you,
shepherd.
Agent.
Oh yeah, it's from that event likely, right? Oh, they added more prizes to it? Okay. Have you seen new projects? Oh yeah, actually,
Still
other new
interviewing
projects?
Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True
Weekly
Sons on Roosevelt
Descent. Oh,
Island.
Game Pass
We
project.
need
What?
you to secure the city.
Oh, is
Anna
it the
will
okay?
help you
That's that.
prioritize the threats.
Yeah.
Still
Game
interviewing
Pass
Schaefer.
event. Interesting.
We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
Okay.
Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island.
Oh,
We need you to secure the city.
this is
Anna
from the
will help you
Manhunt.
prioritize the threats.
I went over the Manhunt.
Still interviewing Schaefer. We've got reports of increased
Shut
hostile
up, man.
activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt
Yeah, we
Island.
need to get
need you to
Mr.
secure the
Unknown
city.
Black Disc.
Anna will help you prioritize the threats.
They're gonna shut.
Still interviewing Schaefer.
Manny,
We've got
shut the.
reports of increased hostile activity in D.C. since your altercation with the True Sons on Roosevelt Island. We need you to secure the city. Anna will help you prioritize.
I'm busy
the
in
threats.
Brooklyn. Shut the F. Oh yeah, we have a specialization table here. Oh, okay, crafting table. Wait, where's the specialization table now? Or oh, this is okay. We have changing specialization. We have access to stash here. Let's actually, yeah, let's see. Actually, you know what? Although, yeah, this won't be enough items to reach full. But let's take let's actually just take some of these. So these are reconstructed caches, and yeah, they show to have items. I'm gonna take 4 first. Let's pop all the other things. This is from the reward track. Oh, what? Let's right in there. Some crossroad caches. Although those were from the things. This is the so Brutus. Grown Great. Big Show. Lightning Rod. And yeah, we can open caches again while we're full because yeah, it's going to the ground here. And the server seems stable and such. That's nice. I was about to say I should have 16 of these caches. Or do them in sections of 4. Also, I'll be curious to see if the Shield Splinter and the Hunter Killer are in there as well still. I'm still interviewing Sheeper. How weird. Yeah. What talent does Purist have? Purist and Lud are both the perfect Streamline weapons. It's SMG 9A2 with perfect Streamline. And the other one is a Mark 16 with perfect. Combustor. Proxy. So yeah, the 2 Palisade pieces. And yeah, Backbone. The 2 Lengmo pieces are in here as well. Mozambique, 2 of the pistols, the lightning rod, and the Mozambique, which was just missing completely, basically. Yeah, let's keep popping. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me get up here. Load up for me. It's a very long load, CJ. It's like excruciatingly long. if it takes a while, but yeah, unless it's like 10 minutes or something. But it was, I think, like a 2 or 3 minute load. Like that's actually how long it was. It's a little bit odd that it's doing all that, but likely it's doing a bunch of stuff in the background and such. Also, it might be pretty busy now, and it's likely having issues finding sessions or generating sessions. That might also be a thing. Thinking about it now, actually, because it needs to generate that starting session. Same sometimes used to happen on weeks where, yeah, like a bunch of people were doing like Woni and such. When Woni was going on sale, sometimes the initial load on that would be like very long. It's good. It's over $100 of new characters, not that it's over 4 new characters. Not that I can remember now. Let's see what. $100 for new characters. What? You're trying to buy a character? I'm like, yeah, don't. Is the simple answer. It's just, yeah, just jump in, buy the base game, buy the DLCs. That's all you kind of need. You can just maybe buy Ultimate as a thing. It doesn't even work after buying. It says pay for it. That's odd. Like on a completely empty character, yeah, I haven't been able to try that. But there might be some bugs like that. Like especially everything that didn't show up in the PTS might have some bugginess. But then that's just, yeah, I'll get fixed. Last one is pistol. What do you mean? Oh, that you get, it's going to be random. It's not, there's no order to this. So we got the pistols already. So we still need, Whisper with Brutus. We need, we got one of the Born Great or Grown Great ones. So we need the other one still. So, okay, so we're done there actually. Or did I get the Grown Great? No, I'm just going to open that one too, just so we're on an even number in the stash. So I opened up 10 in total then. So basically, if you had everything before, I wonder if the Shield Splinter and the Hunter Killer are in there for those that didn't have it beforehand, but that says crafting table here too. 538 out of 567. Yeah, there's a brand set, a gear set. But yeah, it's not going to be full, is it? 3 exotics, 4 exotics, 4 exotics. 3 exotics, because one of them won't have a reconfiguration. Yeah, we're not going to get a full table, are we? Although at least, well, we have Backbone at least. They'll solve. They'll solve that for a lot of people. And I mean, it's just incomplete stuff happens quite a bit, sadly. Wish it wouldn't, but Sarah.
Where's Sarah? She's gone. I can see that. Where did she go? She's with Mark.
Mark.
Mark's dead. Yeah.
Oh.
What the fuck happened? She couldn't live without them. Walked into the Hudson. Bullshit. It's recorded on the security cameras at the pier. We still haven't recovered her body.
Oh well. That's a dark one to start with. Just, yeah. Now, quartermaster. Terry.
Should have left my wife. She was way better at this survival shit than I ever was.
Yeah, we got an extra shop. I didn't even consider that, but of course, yeah, that makes sense.
This is it? It's field triage. I'm not that kind of doctor. I'm an EMT, not an RA, but we do what we have to. We need a surgical center and medical bays. We can't keep wounds clean if we're operating next to a literal pile of chicken shit. The fertilizer is for the gardens, but I
Chicken
get your point.
hawk.
This is not supposed to be where we take serious cases. This should be mostly scraped knees and checkups. Anything serious, broken arms from the skate park, prenatal care, that's all supposed to be done at the actual clinic.
Actual
And if
clinic,
shit gets
yeah.
weird, we stabilize and ship them to the actual hospital.
There are actual
Then
hospitals.
why am I here? Thea said you would be safer here, and it was a better place for you to continue your work. Whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, where's Tia?
Right. Need to lay low and not draw too much attention.
I know there's a Game Pass project. It's kind of interesting, but yeah, there's a Game Pass. Like the game got added to Game Pass, so that's kind of implying that. But then trying to get people to help newbies out, I'm guessing. That's not a bad deal though. There's actually that's 2 levels as well, right? Yeah, 2 levels, 10 exotic components. Like that's not too bad. And yeah, with the is this a triple? Yeah, triple. So you would need 15 divided by 3, 5. You would need 5 endorsements effectively. So 3 shepherdings if you get both. Why is there a yellow? Oh, that's from the caches I was opening. Talk to Candell. Where's Candell? There is Candell.
You ever get tired of rescuing the same people over and over again?
Nope. That was the devs talking.
You know, I thought I was going to be the hero. Save the world destroyed by science with science. But I keep ending up your damsel in distress. I guess we do what we're best at. Anyways, if you need anything, we've got decent medical staff now. We're no hospital, but we've got vaccines, and we're a step beyond field triage.
Yay. Yeah, might actually also you should try.
Agent,
What?
cleaners attacked the clinic. They're burning
got a
everything.
bunch of stuff there.
Please, Agent, you have to hurry.
We got a bunch of the resources, 2 exotic caches, and a bunch of more resources, and a field proof cache from leveling. Wait, where do those exotic caches go? Oh wait, this is that code I entered. Triggering there. It wasn't from the mission. Likely because I've leveled, the server did a check of like what I should receive. That makes sense. That's that code. That's the 2 exotic caches from that code. How's the DLC looking so far? Well, we're just getting started, but so far so good. I'm happy that the servers went up. You know, they were like 15 minutes late, but that's fine. They don't seem to be dying. That's good. You know, I remember when we launched. It was kind of a shit show. for a week almost, like 3 days almost. We have an exit here and exit there. Okay, so this goes into there, but yeah, it wants us to go into Dumbo. So, and actually, yeah, from here we can just go to either New York or Washington DC right away. And that kind of looks good. And I really love the the fall look. Let me actually take one quick bio here, and then we'll put our heads down and just burn through the story. But yeah, I'll be right back. Heartland's Autumn vibe, kind of, yeah. But also, yeah, the story is now, but just like it makes sense, even story wise and stuff. We've been going through the summer, we're now reaching fall with the in-game timeline as well. I should have vendor sorted back there, but it's fine. These exotic caches that we get from that thing as well are 0 weight items actually, so those will be, if we get a detox one out of them, it's going to be worth keeping those. Those items basically don't matter when it comes to your stash. The ones that come from those caches. But yeah, they need to come with that. Yeah, let's start. We'll get a full set of that. I'm not gonna be too bothered by it now. Let's just get some of these items out of here. Oh, this is Eminence Armaments. Crit chance, crit damage. Yeah, I need one of those. Oh, that works out perfectly, actually. Although, I wouldn't want it to be the chest. I already have a DNH chest. Oh, we'll hang on to this one. Anyway, purist already, but I'm just going to donate this for now, I think. Oh, no, let's hang on to it. We can use it to check, make sure that perfect streamline is what it says it is. Hey, we're in Dumbo.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Da bridge. In unity, there is strength. I feel unity through strength is already one that's kind of used by something. Hey, we have activities already popping up. Although these will be SHD caches maybe or something. These aren't showing up on the. Oh, we have elite territory. These aren't showing up on the map, which is kind of annoying. Oh, maybe because I haven't uncovered it yet. Oh, it's the same fog of war thing as as New York. Yeah. So wait, where am I going? What's my objective? I mean, the mission, right?
Agent, the clinic is the only real hospital left in Brooklyn. We have medics and field triage, but the maternity ward and surgical center, that's...
And now we're getting...
Sending coordinates to your HUD.
We're getting cosmetics that way. That's nice. A few new just basic cosmetics. Fire director doesn't work. Actually, yeah, speaking of which, yeah, let's bump this up to heroic, actually. I should have done it earlier. Let's go to... It's gonna reset us there anyway. Are there safe houses for each each of those. We'll see in a second. Because I was set to hard from yesterday doing some of the challenges with the global event. And yeah, we have new places for activities. Let's, yeah, it'll be interesting to see how compact it is here. And you know what? Let's do a territory control against these guys. What's with the lighting here? What? Yeah, that's actually kind of like the lighting bug in Summit, which isn't that too. So I get to get the thing to the pilot. Just puts me in front of the base of ops. You have bought it right already as well? Then maybe try just restarting the game and see if that helps or such. Might just be some bugginess, and then, or it might be just so busy that yeah, they're just denying service for for now. But you would hope they would also pop up something for now. Anyway, these are just bug standard cleaners. We're all Americans. Well, I'm not. Speak for yourself. They take out your drone. They took out your face.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It'll be fun to learn new spawn points and stuff. Because yeah, here we'll be just playing reactively. I have no idea where the spawn points are gonna be.
Vital signs critical. Access key detected.
This guy's gonna die to the thing. Yeah, I love the orange trees. That looks cool. Like the more repel to the bags on great touch indeed. I wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah, they didn't need to. They could have sold us those and stuff, but yeah, good on them to put some apparel in here. Where's this going? This going there. A new puzzly areas. Wait, that opened something over there. That didn't open this door. And then people will already likely be looking for the hunter puzzles. That's interesting. What opens this then? Maybe we exit some way through there, but yeah. Bugs there. Oh. Hey, I have a little bit of purple flameness. This become the other way likely. There's no lock on the inside. Yeah, that we enter from the other side like me. Yeah, let's just get completion here and go to the mission. And I always love the figuring out some of these like open world puzzle kind of things. But yeah, this one's kind of obvious. We come from that side instead. But nothing's stopping the door from being opened, which is kind of weird. Maybe we just... One thing I hope they do again, on the base game there's... What? Oh. I was just actually kind of fat fingering the vault button, which is V for me. And I hit F as well. And wait, does that open one of these? Does this open this? Oh. I get the feeling we're going into a way too deep a puzzle. So wait, we got this. What do we do with this? Oh, Okay. Hmm. No, it doesn't look like a hunter thing. This would be too simple for a hunter thing. Anyhow, open up a cleaner cache. It just looks to be a bunch of items. I'm hoping, for instance, with these kind of things, they did it on. There's a few places actually stuff in New York and in DC. Where, for instance, if I open up this, that it just stays open forever, and then I can just get, you know, into here for the future. I would love to see a bunch of stuff there. Just put maybe, but yeah, no, that would be. I mean, I was kind of thinking it as well for a second, but yeah, nah, that's not gonna. Want to know what this question mark is? We're gonna remember that part where I said we're gonna go heads down and just go to the mission. Yeah, I already. This is the void. Here it's raining. Wait, actually, literally. Wait, what? Oh, actually, no, it's raining on both. Okay. This is nighttime rain, and this is daytime rain. Okay. I thought it actually went to rain as well, but no, it's just yeah. A few lighting glitches, but actually, if that's the worst of it, that's kind of. It just wants this place to look some. I feel that's you could do that a little bit more gradually. Oh, wait, we have resource zones already. Let's actually have a look at how much we get from like a resource zone here. I love the underneath the bridge there. She's dead. She just needs to die.
Electronic device detected.
Upstairs. One. It's hard to see that menu up there. One. Oh, these are. Oh, hey. Hey. What did that open? Something all the way over there. Okay. Yeah. Two. Putting one of those on top of it is kind of a choice. 2, 3. No, that's not true. Okay, they're not just throwing resources at us, New York style. I saw that orange or the yellow there. Okay, so I'm instantly getting myself sidetracked, aren't I? For loot, yeah. As long as we don't have the blinding glare lightning, yeah. It going dark is at least, yeah, less impactful than collab.
Can you really make him say anything? Sure. What would you like him to say? Tomorrow and tomorrow and tomorrow.
Macbeth, what? That is Macbeth, right?
Yesterdays have lighted fools the way to dusty death. Life's but a walking shadow, a poor play that struts and frets his hour upon the stage. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. That's uncanny. He sounds just like him through the modulator.
Oh.
Thank you, sir. The text-to-speech is garbage. It always messes up the inflection and pronunciation, but if you get an actor who can breathe life into the tech, you can bring anyone back to life. This is fascinating. And impressive.
Richard Danvers.
And dangerous if the wrong people get their hands on it. The promise of the perfect deepfake is just one good actor away.
Actually using the word deepfake there? That was interesting. So that goes up there, that goes down here. There's a line here as well. Okay, that was likely this. So we shut that out. Where was the thing that we shut out? That was there, right? Yeah, so that went up here and came up here. So where did that go? That likely opened this door. Can I go up somewhere? No. No, this likely opened this door. But there is up there. It's gonna be an access over there somewhere, like me. Yeah, let's go to wait, was this the question mark? No, the question mark is on the other side of the bridge. Let's go be over there. I want to see what that is. Well, I want to just see on the side of the building if there's a way up. Seriously, get to work. Yeah. Well, I'll get to work in a second and just buy 20. By buying the premium one. Oh, that's kind of disorienting, actually. Any ropes? No. Okay. I'll come back for you, puzzle. I'll get you next time. I'm happy to see some open world puzzles and stuff. Let's see some rickers. Everyone's fighting cleaners, but yeah, there are some rickers around as well.
Hostile control point nearby.
What is the in-game time? Okay, it's 8. This doesn't look like 8. Although, well, technically on spring. I wonder if there's actually a different sun rotation here. No, don't get sidetracked. Just go for the thing. Oh, is that a control point? This is a control point. This is that control point that they showed in the cutscenes even and on the trailers. That's what that is. Ow. We have the breaking point mortars, I see. The farm. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna engage this. We'll come back for it later. Oh wow, that purple flame adds up real quick. There's no cover here.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Doesn't medpack just take it away? Yeah, medpack just takes it away. Why not just say that? Armor kit, technically. Should have just said that. Indeed, all the yellow boxes. Oh, for 28, for 29 and 30, yeah. Let's make it over to the mission.
Agent,
wait, weren't these missions off-site? Why is it?
But the maternity ward and surgical center,
or this is maybe one of those missions that this is one of those world missions, isn't it? This is one of those that we can repeat. I have no use for it. Also, now that they've dropped the key on me, I'm just gonna walk up against any dead bodies and any cabinets and stuff. This is maybe one of those side missions that this isn't actually a full mission, likely. Isn't it? Also, actually, this is bothering me, so I'm just gonna quickly. Also, yeah, how many watch points do I have? Okay, 29. So yeah, it's. Oh, this works out perfectly. It's. You know, it is SHE level minus 800 for above 1k. So it's basically as if you had never spent the scavenging point. That's the rewards we get. I am in combat. What am I in combat with? What's I gonna do? Oh yeah. Oh, I can't go to Tinkerer while I'm in combat. What am I in combat with? Nothing, apparently. The figments of my imagination. You know what? Let's already... I'm not gonna run the Lud, I feel. Nor the Purist, so let's maybe donate some materials here, just so I can pick up some materials again. I feel bad just leaving shit on there. Because yeah, we're... How am I overcap on this account? Some of the resources had to go over cap. Wait, they didn't increase the cap, right? No, because I would be picking stuff up, but maybe some of those resources went in here and overcapped me, huh? Because yeah, I don't have watch alts and stuff in here. There's no real way for me to overcap. Oh no, Purist. I know, I'll just burn some of these resources on it just so I can pick some. Take them. And they're not the best way to spend these, but there's also something like Purist I could just run as a secondary and just we could get her in. Speaking of which, yeah. Why aren't I? There. Should put some mods on it. Let's actually take the accuracy mod there. It's going to be over a crit chance anyway. Like versus the LMG that only has 10. That thing already has 20 by default. In terms for DLC. Actually, yeah, so in euros it was like 27 something when I bought it. Just when I start with if I had one of the good tech tanks, I would just go with a tech tank. Here I'm just running this Pestilence just because. If we run into trouble, I'm just gonna grab the Hunter's Fury tech tank that I have on this character, but this isn't a great tech tank. If I had my choice, I would have the Striker tech tank or the Heartbreaker tech tank. But they're on different characters, and yeah, I just generally do it on this character first. What's a new expertise cap? 30. Yeah, we have enough items to reach 30. You know, when we get all of the items. Although you don't, I don't think you even need all of the items proficient. But if you proficiency up everything, you'll be 30. Cavity search all the NPCs. That escalated quickly. They can't travel to Brooklyn. If it's a very long loading screen that you're getting, it is just a really long loading screen at the start there. At least that's what I had.
We need you to sweep for survivors and secure the clinic.
Kelso's here. Good to see. Things just randomly exploding. Yeah, Kelso's here. Kelso's here in spirit. Miss explode shit. Sweep for survivors. Well, these guys are not surviving.
You've got hostiles incoming.
Yeah, let's see if we find that hit single by wait, what was the girl band Beyonce was in? Destiny something, right? Destiny's Hope? Destiny's Child. There we Yeah. We have to find the copy of that hit single. Survivor. Yeah, okay, yeah. I see people yelling at me. Yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Look, I'm bad with names. Okay, I got that.
Barricaded the gate to the clinic as ordered. Agents on site with
Yeah, we
no
have to
way
sweep
out.
for
Finish your sweep. Remember, no
their hit
center
single
witnesses.
on LP.
You have to keep moving, Agent.
Do I have to keep moving or can I go explore? can't climb there. Actually, yeah, let's not explore too much. And we'll pop these. And yeah, okay, so we're getting brown and black and stuff. Because yeah, I've gotten black pieces. Oh yeah, I've gotten purple pieces. So all of them are just starting with a color name. And that'll be how we know which ones are these. But also, as with all of those things, you know, we open so many backpacks and stuff, you'll be done with them in no time. There can't be that many, right? I will be curious to see what they look like. Because what I'm running now is the DLC, or the, yeah, if you buy the premium version of the DLC, you get these, what I'm wearing here, but I'm not the biggest fan of it. Well, later on buy the premium season pass, and also that has some clothing with it. And also Fei Lao is in the store as a bundle. Might get that at some point too. Is that mission or is that a secret? Let's see in a second. Okay, that's mission. Where are we on the map here? Okay, so it's just this area.
No vital signs detected.
Agent, do what you have to do
That's
to secure the clinic.
that's some purple
Can't
flame.
give up. There could still be survivors inside.
This guy just really wanted to do his animation. He didn't care that I was shooting him. I got one full stack on that guy. I was gonna jump around and murder a bunch of stuff. It's kind of the point of the bestie.
Serious trauma detected.
That set says on fire really fast, much faster than the... I'm gonna get hived here.
I'll kill you. I'm gonna blow them all to hell.
That's a bunch of enemies. How did she still get that off? Yeah, actually, so one thing we should check here. Is purple flame in here suddenly? No. Do I have a hazard protected build here? Not a good one. Actually, none. Actually, no. That's not even here anymore, is it? No. Yeah, I don't really have anything with hazard protection. Actually, it's a FI. But yeah, it's a FI. It would just be, we could test it with that. Let's go into the field hospital. That's yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's the one. A look for Yeehaw was the
Perfect. No survivors.
Stewart.
Only left is the agent. Eliminate.
What was that other one that said eliminate? I really like the character cosmeticus, but the weapons are lacking sadly. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any weapon skins. Unless they're maybe like together with something else. And it's maybe not showing them, but yeah, I couldn't see any. Are you coming for me?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, no, these just seem the same as all cleaners. Like in health scaling and such, and how much damage they seem to do. I'm gonna actually swap to that Hunter's Fury tech tank. That should be better for like the waves that it's putting on me. I'd rather have something like that here. Does this guy also have purple flame? No, he just has normal flame. Let's go for the quick kill. Hold on. Oh no, he does have purple flame. Purple flame! Purple flame! There's a cow upstairs. Yeah, let's swap this up for a tech tank. Let's go for just this Fury tech tank. Actually, you know what? I'll run it with the Purist. Actually, let's see, actually. Does it have a side icon? No, it has a buff bar. Okay, yeah, no. So yeah, they correctly did it. You can't have the shield out with Purist. Like when I put the shield away, it comes back. It's weird that it's on the buff bar. Oh, also that's the icon for it. Because yeah, in the PTS it was a placeholder. Still don't really like Streamline and like that. This seems much more like the Tinkerer's icon, right? You would have that for the Tinkerer. It's like swapping stuff at. Oh yeah, let's just run it with the Vector, where I also have a pulse laser on it. And yeah, pulsing no longer a thing. That only stays on cooldown for the perfect.
Thompson, are you safe? For now. We're in the fire.
Oh, is it just for the perfect version? Wait, is the other one not?
Help is on the way. We should have an hour. But you should have 3. What are you talking about? The doors. Each one should take 30 minutes to burn at least. We barricaded ourselves in a room in the ICU, but the fire burned through the door in less than 10 minutes. The fire escape is rated for 3 hours, but who knows? How long have you been there? 15 minutes. We're coming. Help is coming. Just please be safe, Trish. Thanks, Melanie. There's no way out, so I'm counting on you to be my hero.
Yeah, they didn't.
These fuckers need to pay.
They
Trish
didn't
die for
survive
nothing.
that.
We can't let the cleaners get away with this.
Yeah, cool echoes and such. Actually, yeah, does it only say that for perfect? That would be weird. Library. Yeah, here it doesn't say it. See if we get a streamlined weapon and actually try. 47 seems a bit excessive, not if it works with, doesn't work with shields and stuff. And yeah, that should be the case for both perfect and not perfect.
Burning the road behind them. They can't go back. There is only one way.
Because you do give up your utility of your skills.
Get your crew at the workshop.
And a lot of builds that already like, because it would also be better on if you have like, you know, it's better for builds with blue cores and stuff, right? If you have a bunch of blue cores, you're likely either deploying turret and drone, or well, if you don't have red cores, is what I mean. If you don't have red cores, it's either yellow cores and you're kind of running skills, you know, turret and drone, because you could run those. But yeah, it's weird that it's not saying the text there. Because if that's still the case, that 42 is also then still way too good. Up to no good, yeah. They're up to no good in this neighborhood. This neighborhood being Gumbo. I love the name of the area. Because the perfect says 42% as well. Oh. Oh, is it just not in the game? Oh, actually no. Okay, so it's just not in the game. The patch notes had it. I didn't even read this, but because yeah, we already knew what this was going to be with the patch notes. Because yeah, with the patch notes, it says no skills are on cooldown or deployed, or are deployed or on cooldown, actually, in that order. But yeah, now that it's not on that, yeah, it takes it away from being that great, honestly. It's going to be actually okay for newer players, especially as well. If your expertise is low, that helps. If you're not using your skills anyway, because you're a newbie, you know, if you have a, because there's plenty of people that live their life that way. You have a revive 5 and a shield equip, and only the revive 5, you know, when you get down, it goes on cooldown. The shield is not getting pulled out ever anyway, because they forgot that it exists. And for those kind of people, then yeah, you run Streamline, and then as a secondary, you run Measured or Killer. And then when your hive's on cooldown, you just swap out. But for most of us that use our skills quite a bit, because even a 0-tier Foam, a 0-tier Banshee, a 0-tier, all of those kinds of stuff is a 0-tier Pulse, 0-tier Spotting Drone. All of those are really powerful. Okay, the Steward, this is the guy from seconds ago, chatting it up. And the Hunter's Fury tech tank, not my favorite, it just doesn't... Hunter's Fury just doesn't need tech tanking, basically, is the thing I feel with it. It's fine enough without, but on this character I just have these. Well, that might actually go, well, let's maybe do the capacitor one instead. Also, yeah, we get actually a skill tier, although, well, we don't have that passive yet. Yeah, let's go with the AR one, actually. I'll be a little bit better than this. Not that this is bad, but this is working out for these short engagements. It's just kind of slow. Just doesn't have the damage of the Striker or Heartbreaker tech tanks. The Disorient is nice, the Armor on Kill is nice, but also I don't need the Armor on Kill with the tech tank, like we have Regen for now. That's also why it's not that high on the recommended. It's the tech tank that this character has.
We'll bury our dead and move the supplies you recovered back to the bridge. We'll find Danvers and make him pay for this. There's more cleaner activity in Dumbo. I'll check in with scouts.
Yeah, these are these like... Okay, they're just using the mission structure for it. That's interesting. It's just showing as mission. So yeah, these are repeatable, and they'll have actually...
We've located a cleaner space in Dumbo.
Targeted.
I'll send the coordinates to your hut.
So we have a bunch of new places with targeted, which is nice. And you can just keep running these as like short side missions, because that was like half of the time of a mission. So that's kind of cool. No skills are cast yet. Thanks for correcting. Indeed, Funky. We should use the terminology of the devs, right? When we cast our skills. Wait, what's my exit? Over there. Wait, what? Didn't I? Where are you sending me? Didn't you send me downstairs? Or did I come up that way? Oh, there's a comm here that we don't have yet. Sacrifice.
Go. No, I can't leave the patients.
That's
We can't
Patricia.
afford to lose you, Trish.
The ones that are ambulatory, we should evacuate. But we got broken legs, people recovering from giving birth. They can't run. We need to get them to a fire evacuation point.
Closest one?
The rooms over there. They have fire-rated doors. We can barricade and save some time. You, go to the safe house for help. We'll keep trying to get a hold of the bridge. Me?
Yes, run, go now, out the window before the cleaners block that side of the clinic.
Okay.
Get the patients into the room. Go, now! Fuck! I'm hit! Hoskins, come in. We need help at the clinic. I repeat, cleaners are at the clinic. Hoskins, come in. Why
There's
aren't they
another
answering
map
me?
there. And I don't want to move too far because sometimes when Isaac goes like, you know, enemy detected or like territory controlled, it'll just cut out the comm, and I wanna hear the comms. Proceed only when cleared. Well, it's not cleared. And yeah, it even gives a completion thing. That's interesting. Yeah, they're using the mission structure. So let's go fast. Tank lottery, kind of. Although we'll have the pistol one. Actually, yeah, let's take that one, and yeah, this one can be turned into. This one can be turned into capacitor one by just replacing that and this. This is the high-end one, which is also kind of weak. But at least it has a little bit more range. Does that actually... okay, yeah, so it does recalculate my cores. So I swapped cores there, basically, because we're going to one blue core less and one yellow core more. But then I lost basically half of the... I was at 5 on the blue, because I haven't been using our alts at all. The thing is, when you just... You have these things until you alt. And that's kind of the price that you pay for that. And then they go way back down to the normal amounts, and then you have to kind of fill them back up. But what you can do is just have the extra damage from it, just continuously. I just want to push up against the
Electronic device detected.
Attack.
It's time. My guys are still in transit. They were underground working their way to support the Oppa 1 police.
As Stewart that we just killed.
That mission was aborted. Move on to stage 2. We're near Brooklyn Heights.
Oh, Danvers is with the cleaners? Oh.
There's an old bus depot near you. You want us to take a bus to Dumbo? I want you to use your fuel reserves to take advantage of the situation and get to the clinic before these new agents secure their most vulnerable sites. We would need 2. So take 2. Use them to break the defenses and block the entrance to the clinic. Blow them up so you don't waste the fuel.
Oh, that's why they have bonus armor. Yeah, the blue, of course. I forgot what the blue does. Earlier as well, I was like, wait, why did that guy have bonus armor? But yeah, he had blue over his head. Because now basically I'm on 5 tiers on all of them. And that gives me just already, without passives and stuff, already some bonuses. Like being on 68 crit chance. It's kind of nice. How about the DLC for $10? Nice. I'm guessing VPNing or something, buying it in a different region. Well, I bought the DLC for like $27, but yeah, I also just bought the premium. This one seems to want to... And yeah, tan pants. So yeah, we've seen purple, we've seen black and brown and tan. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, the one there under there too. And blue, okay. Getting a ton of new, just simple cosmetics. Which are actually, yeah, those are actually, I end up using those the most, just simple looking cosmetics. Dumbo skate park. Okay. I should put on the kickflip set, right? Just want to spot this for a second. Oh, elite territory. Let's maybe take this for a second. So I want to spot that one. Oh wow, these things are pretty close to each other as well. I wonder how compact, because it's a pretty compact map. Because this is kind of like 2 zones of New York as well, or you know, Warlords. This is also technically New York. But yeah, these things are kind of side by side almost. So this place might be good for... this place might be good for activity farming. Directives now not working. I haven't tried any of the directives yet, so... Is it not working as in you can't turn it on, or what's with it? So this is another like puzzle area. I mean, that's a simple puzzle. Anything more than that? Or can't I jump in? Yeah. Didn't say what's preventing me. Oh, So we do get tech caches. Okay. But I haven't gotten the safe house yet, likely. Because I can't take it. But yeah, that's SHD tech cache. I wonder if we unlock the skills with that. That would be the obvious thing, right? We unlock the skills with getting some of the tech caches. I feel, yeah, this one we can just jump over here. But is there even anything inside here? No. That door. But yeah, not interactable. Not interactable. There is no button on this generator. No.
Portable device detected.
There, this one. What's on the other side? Like the skyline.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Puppies! All the murder puppies! And then we're back to cache left. That's not bugged. It's like there's just more caches than things you can spend them on. That's always the intention. And then you will have even more because everybody will have, like, if you just get everything, you can have an overflow. And then on top of that, if you have the original pre-order, where you have the one of the stash upgrades for free. So you don't have to buy it from, or you have all of the stash updates for free instead of the paying for them with SHD tech, then you have even more. But everybody has just some remaining.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostile broadcast.
Are they spawning from this end? Or did I just aggro something on the street? I think I aggroed something on the streets. Here's an interesting assault path. Oh. How long have we been playing? Like an hour and a half? That was a journey mission complete there. It's not going to be journey 1 or 2 because those usually actually require specific things. So that's likely journey 3. Opening up 4, 5, and 6. Although maybe that's also the bugged version because sometimes it pops up when you have only 5 completed and not 6. Named. For the elite territory control that this is. Let's actually see what if we yeah, so the journeys, they've simplified them quite a bit. I was just playing for like, what, an hour here? And yeah, we can already claim those rewards. Because also, yeah, some of these are like the one. And yeah, when we get this one, actually, so which one did we get? Reduced skill cooldowns by total 1 minute via the hardcore global modifier. Okay, so yeah, we're not. I haven't been using skills that require cooldown reduction. So, oh yeah, we get the season set blueprints here and the full season set. That's nice. I'll actually pop those later. I'm gonna pop the blueprints here. Oh, took a second to actually show them. I was like, this is just gonna show cache blueprint. Cache contents, blueprints, and then just stay on that. But yeah, we get the gear set blueprints there. We'll get the brand set blueprints from Season Pass. Or like season levels. And then we're already now... And yeah, the way that the journey now works is once you complete 3, 4, 5, and 6, I'll unlock together. And actually here we could try to go for some of the... Because each of these, the first 2 has the passives. And we don't have any passives equipped here. Let's actually see which was the one that I want. It's not there, of course.
Hostile broadcast detected.
Because I don't remember their names. So the ones which is kind of the red package the weapons package was yeah, so loaded up is the big one, so we want to unlock that. And then yeah, the multitasker and the best kind of defense. So loaded up, multitasker, best kind of defense. No. Oh, no, actually, yeah, journey. That's where we're headed. So loaded up is this. Okay, and the other ones are going to be in Journey 7, where we get, yeah, so best kind of defense and multitasker right here. They're hybrid kind of things. But oh yeah, what do you have to do? Get loaded up, eliminate hostiles while at fire time, fire tier 5. Yeah, so I'm already at tier 5 every kill, so get 100 kills. I'm just not going to use the ult, stay at 5. Hey, actually with tech tanks, even here, I have a little bit of the things. But it doesn't go away with, or is it just now bugged? Hard to know. We'll see actually, because earlier it was getting removed with the med pack. Yeah, enough dilly dallying. Let's instead of dillying and dallying.
Location to your map.
Oh, I didn't actually finish this. Let's go back and dilly dally some more. Dilly dallying was not over yet. I forgot one of the boxes apparently. There we go. And yeah, side missions and stuff, they also improved a lot how much we get there for season pass and stuff. It was a problem with the year 1 that the nothing remove those elegant. Well, it's more just, you know, you have more over. But yeah, most, like, I think everybody always has a few over unless you, like even if you open up everything. With New York, I think you have 5 remaining over. It's just more, like, there's more points than the thing is. Although it's annoying that it, like, pops up on the side. Yeah, let's go Dumbo Skate Park.
We need to take them out.
Okay. I'll get right on that. Also, I'm curious to see if I'm just taking purple flame damage on my shield, if that carries over. Thought that was a red pipe for a second. But that isn't, that's just some red mural. And once we have loaded up adds a lot of damage to the modifier, so as long as we're on 5 firearms, which most of the time we're just gonna, you know, especially on stuff like tech tanks, I'm just not gonna use the ult much except for like journey purposes. And just be on 5 firearms the whole time and just get the passive bonuses. Oh. That's weird. And this time we're not looking for survivors, we're sweeping for hostiles. A little bit of exploring. That's a big ass speaker. Skateboards as a skateboard. Can you, is that a, actually, yeah, I never considered, but yeah, at a skateboard park, like, yeah, you can likely hire some skateboards, right? It's just, was never a thing. 25 red cores? No. So when you have red cores, I think it's whatever you start with. You can check. I think it starts, even if you have all 6 red cores, it's like either 3 or 4. So you always have to get actually, I think it caps. Oh no, so yeah, if you have 6, it just caps at 4 basically. So you have to get some kills with people that have like red above their heads to go Like none of the ones will ever start at more than 4. At least that's what I think it was. Because if you take it, for instance, a full skill build, yeah, you start at 4. Yeah. So this season kind of incentivizes there as well. I think if you had like, especially as well, because things like Ninja Bike and Memento, of course, give cores on multiple stats. I don't remember what the exact thing was, but yeah, because just having like 4 red, 4 blue, and I think I had like 3 yellow, and I was just always on those. Or even 4 yellow, I think. I had like 4 starting on all, and one like firearms was actually 5 actually. Or it was 5 red, of course. But yeah, we'll do a deep dive into that whole system. And I'll refigure it out again. That's the downside of the PTS. The PTS was quite a while ago now. Normally the PTS is like 2 weeks before we do it. We play the real version, but this time it was like 4 weeks or something. Based on your build and the enemy encounters. Yeah. But effectively you can't get like 5 until because a lot of the passives and stuff, they require you to be at 5 to give you the bonuses. And that's usually just done as a balancing thing for that, where this is a big ass cable, but it usually just ends there, right? Yeah.
Hostiles detected.
What's over here there?
Electronic device detected.
It's funny actually that they didn't put in an Anna, because yeah, most of the callouts are being done by Anna, except the comms ones. Like Anna goes hostiles detected, and then Isaac goes comm detected. It's weird that they didn't put in that voice line for Anna. Because I'm not rogue, right? Yeah, no. That's still orange watch. So this season definitely incentivizes a little bit more. Having maybe a few blue cores on a red build, or having a few yellows there. Just to have higher starting amounts there. Also, it has like passives that give a skill tier and such, which will be. But that one, for instance, is that multitasker, and you need to be at 5 on everything. So
Hostiles detected.
Doesn't take a while, especially if you're, just playing in the same session.
Suggested route to HUD.
That won't be great for. Oh, the comments above us. What's on the screens? These don't look reused, actually. It's kind of cool. Okay. This is just one big circle. Onto the roof. As I can now start arguing. Hostiles detected nearby. Friendlies detected nearby. Yes. Which is it? We'll never know. Anyway, director.
Listen, I know you're nervous, but you've got this. We've set everything up. We just need to perfect
Grant
the timing on
again.
the shot and the squib. The team's more comfortable with you. Besides, I need to get back to Violet. She
Clean
needs her
your
afternoon
lockbox.
walkies. You've got this. Thank you, Grant. I won't let you down.
Hollings.
All you have to do is try. If we don't get it today, it's fine. No producers breathing down our neck, no production deadline. We will get it done when we get it done. And when it's perfect, we can release it into the world and change everything.
No pressure.
None. We know what story we need to tell, and we have the luxury of time and the technology to get it right. That's the dream.
Is this about something currently, or was that like a pre-outbreak? Yeah, let's keep going. Yep. Actually, I can do this. I was holding V, but yeah, there was a gap there.
Hostiles detected.
I fucking... Side, right?
Intel detected on laptop.
We need to know what the cleaners are up to. Agent, get that intel.
Download initiated.
What the cleaners are up to. I can give you a pretty good idea. Setting shit on fire. Murdering people. In general, being kind of awkward. You know, dicks. Penis.
50% complete.
That's what this guy is up to. He's gonna make me bleed. I think also would be worth trying out at some point. If bonus armor is getting hit, I'm not sure it's getting the purple flame stacks. But also, yeah, nobody here has actually pulled out their purple flame yet. And those blue enemies can actually take a little bit longer to kill. They basically have the bonus health, and then also they have a reduction from crit damage. So incentivizing a little bit non-crit damage build, which feels a little silly because that's kind of incentivizing Heather. A little, which I don't feel there is that. There's no need to like
just a text document
buff
with a password for a video
determined.
file. But where's the file?
So no Lexington. Overall, no. If you're looking for the specific build I'm on, this is because that takes you to the build collection. But in the build collection, it's numbered as 1.30. Although actually no, this is technically this is an old. The 1.13 is the pistol. But I'm just gonna tech tank. Loot pool at all. Yeah. They kind of with the Q&A and stuff went like, again, like, oh, we might add it in the future. But basically that was it. Like, we might add it in the future, which no guarantees, no nothings. I would expect it maybe to show up. If it shows back up, I think they learned their lesson from putting raid exotics in the things. Although they might just do it again because it was popular, but it was popular for all the wrong reasons. They might just put, you know, Turmoil, Lexington, put that just in the stretch goals. That's closing the door completely. Yeah. If they wanted to close the door completely, they would. So, likely they might just, do it again. If nothing else, they might just at the end of the year do the same event basically again. Just whoever's around gets it then. Commendation. Oh, commendation. What? Progression. So a commendation pop up there. No, wait. Review and client. Brooklyn. Move 10 kilometers through Brooklyn on foot. As if we can fly. I'm keeping these incursion ones till I have L5. That's why they're there. Because I have these 3, and this is the easy way to track which ones I have. So once I have all 5, I'll get it. I did the same with Descent and with Countdown. You know, I got all 5 first and then got them. But actually, I have the flawless one and stuff. Then I need to do the status effect or the skill kills and the status effect one. But yeah, commendations actually. This just claims this one, right? Yeah. Brooklyn Explorer distinction. Yeah, I wonder how much actually we can. Oh, it looks to be a few. Art Museum and Army Terminal. Teamwork merits. Yeah, so those are going to be the 2 main missions we see. H5 Refinery. And yeah, it's likely the other one. Because of these other ones are raid and such. Okay, that's raid ones. Actually, we should just look at the combat one. Yeah, so it's commendations for the 3 missions, and then that's raid. Brooklyn Guardian merits. Okay, photos of hostiles. Oh, this again. This always has like just. Is hard to trigger correctly because it just doesn't always. Although maybe they've fixed that now a little bit better. Yeah, locate all the missions and then control points captured, 3 of them, and 20 pictures. That's 10 loot crates in the thing. Oh, destroy pumpkins placed on planter trucks scattered through around Brooklyn. 0 out of 50. A collection. Pumpkins placed on a planter. Pumpkins placed on planter. What? Yeah. And capture 3 controls without being downed once in a single play session. Okay. Capture 3 controls. Well, what is the named sounds here? But yeah, a few commendations to do. That's cool. But pumpkins on planters. But yeah, there's going to be 50 of them. Yeah, red and white scarf. But yeah, actually, we don't see it previewed there. Because they were actually, they did, like, I think on the other Q&A, they were like, they weren't sure if there was commendations, right? But yeah, that'll be cool as well for people to try to go and find the 50 pumpkins, because that'll just turn into a video, right? That'll be just somebody will find all 50 of them, and it'll be just I mean, not for me, but I mean just for other people. But there'll be eventually a guide, basically, right? But pumpkins placed on planters.
What the hell?
Hostiles incoming.
Well, I'm in Dumbo, so they're incoming. Alright. Took so long, I lost my memento stacks. It's fine now. Oh, this thing shoots purple flames. Yeah, maybe we will try. I wonder if bonus armor gets hit, if that... Doesn't seem to, but also it might just, that might just not give that. But yeah, world hazards. Effectively. The crit reduction is actually pretty... does hurt. On the blues. I kind of like the modifier of this season. I already kind of played around with it quite a bit on PTS. Not much changed. They actually did improve a few of the ones. Especially multitasker now being per 100k instead of per 200k, but for the same amount basically. It means that you can, you don't have to reach that 200 threshold per se, but I know there isn't that much damage here though. We don't have the passive yet. So, there's that. Once we have the passives, and we're already on 73 out of 100 kills for that. The big one basically, which was, I already forgot, loaded up, I think. That one is the big one you want to get. And yeah, here we're unlocking it like just super quick. Like I'm not really even paying attention to it. I was just streaming through. And this was the guy in the comm there. I forgot his name. Pumpkin tongue twister. Yeah.
Video files on those computers.
Pumpkins on pedestals. I feel that could be like a kids show or something. It's the pumpkins on the pedestals. I don't know why I went with that voice for it, but video error.
You're fealty to me, or face the consequences.
Cut. What?
Oh, they're doing deep
You're
fakes.
doing great. Just the line is loyalty, not fealty.
Right. But what did I say?
Fealty. Other than that, it's perfect. Just fealty makes him sound like a medieval feudal lord, and you know, he's not that far gone.
Not yet.
Right? Right. Okay. Let's go again.
Swear your loyalty to me, or face the consequences.
Fuck you, Keenan.
All right.
Fuck you, Keenan.
Reset. Bring in another car and a new wardrobe for our city.
That's the line. That yeah.
Well, that's terrifying. If they can do that with Keener, who knows what other lies they've been telling about us.
Yeah.
Thank you for
They're
securing the
deep
block.
faking
Come
us.
back to the bridge to
Is that the
resupply and
story
just
of
make
this
sure you guys go
DLC?
back
We
to
have
the
to
field.
stop
I'm
deep
working some
fakes.
leads.
Fuck you, Keenan. Yeah. Yeah, IKEA indeed. I'm not high, you're high. High on voice. Yeah, it wants us to go back to there. Let's actually run to there and kind of spot the things along the way. We'll go along the edge here, although actually apparently not. Kerman coffee cap. Okay. Black and white cap. Feels weird getting apparel again. I haven't had this in forever. Striped pants. Any of these fences looking weird? Not really. This is the edge of the map here. Yeah, and yeah, there's no road there. So that makes sense. Also, yeah, it gives actually. So yeah, these things give summary and stuff. Oh yeah, we took 20 minutes, but that mission was likely like 6 minutes. If you do it in a group. And yeah, these are nice actually for targeted loot spots. Like, so we get, because there's 2 here as well, and then together 3 missions, 2 zones. That adds up to a decent amount.
Hostile broadcast.
Okay, this is where we were earlier. Oh, this was just spawning in.
I got shot!
You did get shot.
You know what I miss? Movie theaters, going to a Broadway show.
There's a bridge across here. Jump. Thank you. And then so far as well, like these all seem to the quality of like WONI and DC. Like there is no, it doesn't look rushed or anything, or just, you know, they just, oh, there's sewers. There's a sewer entrance there. I mean, yeah, likely there's sewers, but it seems kind of up to the standard that we're kind of used to, which is cool. Where does this go? What is this? This is this. Okay. I don't know, just tiny puzzles. Not against it. For a few pieces of loot.
Hostile control point nearby.
First we shoot the yellow box and then loot. Don't need more M870. Even though it gives me close to guard roll there. And yeah, a tribute to fisting. Wait, no, wait, what? Tribute to fists. Yeah. For a gamer that didn't like the global mods like me, what does it change with the new season if I don't turn on the global mods on? If you don't like running them, it's perfectly fine to turn them off. But kind of like with last season, this season you can just have them on. Not per se do anything special with it and still get a little bit more damage out of it, but then also the enemies kind of get modified too. At points, some of the enemies are more resistant and or do more damage. And I for myself, I kind of like that shake up of just now it's basically the same stuff we always did, but some of the enemies we have to watch out for, some of the enemies we have to shoot a little bit more, but then most of the time you're still faster. That's kind of the thing here. But yeah, and in fact, if you just don't have them on, you don't have it on. Like, simple as. You can always choose not to. It's very, very straight streets. Although that's just New York, right? That's just how New York is. Especially if an enemy has yellow and they have a proxy deployed, a skill deployed, and they have blue, they're actually pretty hard to, like, they take a little to kill. But for most of the enemies, you'll kill them faster. So it's kind of the trade-off of that, which I kind of like. And also the red ones do a little bit more damage, but that's not picked up. Let's actually have you shoot me. I mean, these are never high damage enemies, but they do a little bit more damage. But also the thing is, this season, the downside isn't any regen, because I feel the regen was, for some people, sometimes an issue. Here, it'll just take, they might take longer to kill, but you'll kill them eventually. It's just reduction of damage, not torn pants. I mean, we did find them in the trash bag there. Or trash can there. Well, as you know, it was a backpack. We could have found them in a trash can. Sewers. Let's go down. We're going deeper underground because there's too many cleaners in this town. Let's murder these real quick.
You gotta be dead.
Uno reverse card. Let's see where this leads first. Although, yeah, it's gonna lead there, right? Yeah. So this is to get under that building. So it says, okay, at the end of that street. So yeah, that's how they're dealing with the end of that street. Oh, there's a comm upstairs. Let's go get sidetracked. Part of Hanzo was 5 fists of yeah. You have to be with 4 players, and everybody has to do like the fist in the air emote. And then suddenly the hunter spawns in and does the same emote, and that's the 5 fists. Guardrails.
Is this for us? Yeah. Hoskins was getting tired of you breaking shit in the bridge, and Theo was worried about you playing at the pier. Too easy to fall into the water and too exposed to potential crossfire. This is safer.
Brooklyn shirt.
No half pipe?
Future improvements. Nothing is
Gray
perfect.
jacket.
Need to find concrete and build a mold. Too hard to get one in with the equipment we have.
Oh, they made the skateboard?
We could have just used an abandoned swimming pool.
You could, but you're not. And I'm fresh out of plane tickets to the West Coast. This is sick. Thank you. Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
this is where the...
Thank you. It means a lot that you did this for us. We did this for all of us. Just stop skating at the settlement and the pier. Use the park. Stay safe and try not to break your leg grinding guardrails.
Try to not be set alight by purple flames. Oh, I should actually get my weekly requisition. Forgot about this.
I don't know if people forgot or just never knew, but the original cleaners, the first people to put on the uniform and get to work, they were sanitation
Oh, Matthew Grant.
first responders.
Okay. So likely that's going to be the bosses of the thing. Okay. Propagandas, new propagandas.
Like everyone's favorite rogue agent Aaron Keener, to live their cushy little high-rise lives in comfort and safety. People who got to work and were willing to get their hands dirty to make sure we were all safe were the same
I want to capture this and hear what
to get their hands dirty to get
the other side is. Yeah, let's capture this. I want to see if it goes to Hoskins, likely, or Kendall.
wanted everything handed to them. They were the first to die. The selfish have no place in this world. People like Aaron
One
Keener
fist so 400 spawn mania. Although we already know that every hunter encounter in Brooklyn is gonna be 1 versus 1. Or well, it's gonna be 1 hunter basically. It's not gonna per se be 1 versus 1 because we'll likely go in with 4 mans once we know the puzzles. But it's 8 single encounters. Yeah. We know that from the masks.
Access key detected.
You know what I meant?
Progress halted. Manual override required. Progress resumed.
But also, if they want to, like, because they're acting there as if Keener hasn't done exactly that, of like, hey, you didn't bow, you didn't, you know, bend the knee, so I shoot you. That's literally like the police academy echo, right? That's literally that. He's going like, you didn't join me, here's a bullet to your face.
Manual override
Like,
required.
it's not like he doesn't do that kind of shit. You don't need to fake it. You can just take the actual ones.
As we get ready
Yeah,
for
Hoskins.
winter and Sarah drops have ceased, I know it's easy to give in to the fear that we will be worse off this year than last. But it's not true. At the bridge, we've been growing food, foraging, hunting, and fishing.
Alright. We'll listen to these later. There's gonna be, we'll hear them a lot. Anyway. Oh wow, I just now noticed that it's like super raining outside.
As bad as things are right now, they are a hell of a lot better.
In real life. In the real world. Nah. Let's still run there. Although actually, where is this control point? I don't want to accidentally. Okay, so we can go down. There's a street there apparently. I don't want to per se do the control points yet. They seem likely to take a bit. Not yet. Let's just get. I wonder how annoying that is actually to watch, or if people actually like it that way. I'm someone that because like, hey, what's over here? Hey, hanging boxes. They have all the things. They didn't forget anything.
Control point identified.
That was a yellow box. What do you do? Likely this. No. What did you do? Oh, that door. Okay. Those are the same global event with different mechanics, unlike them, but don't blame them for doing that. The game really needs yourself. Yeah. For me, I personally do enjoy them, but it depends. Some of them are overpowered. That's kind of my issue with them. This season doesn't seem that OP, which kind of helps my enjoyment of them. But yeah, basically, I feel they're not on the wrong path of like. Let's keep in mind as well that people go like, we want new content. I know a bunch of those people that say that, and then they go, New York is shit. I never go there. And in a few months, in like 8 months, we'll have people going the same about Brooklyn. I'm willing to bet. You know, because it's just not familiar to them. Because that's usually the thing with DC as well. Like they know DC really well, and then they just want to stick there. Becomes the thing. Yeah, let's head west. Yeah. It's another elite territory. Oh yeah, let's murder this. Those guys with the blue kind of take a little bit.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The guy set his own team on fire. This grenadier. I was trying to predict where I was running, but yeah, that was just their own teammate. Yeah. Literal friendly fire. And it's even worse when it's the like they have the yellow as well with the blue, and then they also have a skill deployed.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, the explosion went through. Oh, that's fine. There's a little fast travel aspect here. Okay.
Hostile broadcast.
One way to get here. Yeah, let's go talk to Agent Hoskins. Hey, Hoskins.
Perfect. Thank you. I called in a lot of favors, but we found it. They're using an oil refinery to manufacture that purple flame bullshit. It's remote. Bell's ready to go when you are.
It's remote. Oh, actually, yeah, we get to have... Yeah, I unlocked loaded up there. So knowing that is now... Oh, we unlocked 3 things here. Equip loaded out. It's annoying that to go into here now, it's a long press. Guess they did that for controller stuff, maybe? But for now as well, might as well just take these. And yeah, for instance, we can get some hazard protection here. We'll actually see if that works against the purple flame as well. Add it to your skill damage bonus, okay. That doesn't do anything for us, but might as well take it. Oh, there's a new comm here, or did I miss this earlier? Might have just missed this earlier. Oh wait, Kendall is now up here. Okay. Fishy.
Prenatal vitamins. Kind of in short supply these days. I'm just supposed to keep eating the cooked greens and beets for folic acid. That's correct. I see Hoskins already has you on a regimen to offset our current limitations.
T-Bus, that's built behind
This one is
Striker.
paranoid and nervous and making sure I get my
Yeah, Heartbreaker OD.
fish at least 3 times a
I mean,
week.
kind of depends if you're going for different things as well, because, you know, I'll check.
And canned tuna and salmon when we find it. Yeah, you
For instance.
Really be eating small fish like sardines and herring? Mackerel is okay, but tuna, salmon, flatfish, and fish from the East River, especially near the oil refinery, I would keep to a minimum.
I've been poisoning her?
No, you haven't. You haven't been
It's
poisoning
my
her.
my
But
water
we are
gun.
what we eat, and when you're growing a fetus, it helps to eat as cleanly as possible. Eat more eggs
Patricia
and
Thompson.
don't drink Keener's cherry
Oh, this
wine,
is
and
that
just make the best choices you can.
EMT that,
That's all we can ever do. With
or like the
without
doctor
an
that
endless
was
supply of prenatal vitamins
burned.
and personal chefs.
But yeah, she's already dead. Any other comms I missed here? Oh, there's a comm here. An SHD level 14 in the shared space there. Morale.
Social director.
Yeah, you're kind and sweet and good at organizing.
Social director.
And it keeps me back at the base and hanging out with other people's kids.
Good training for what's next.
Or being with other people's kids will make me hate kids.
Or they will fall in love with you and the baby, and we will have free sitters for life.
Then yeah, OD or Hunter's Fury if
What do you
you're
want me to do?
Honestly,
done with that
you're
list.
the only one with the patience for it.
That's fair. Candle would never, and Hoskins should never. Oh God, could you imagine Bishop alone with skater kids?
Things that useless. I mean, at the end of the day, everything we do in video games you could reduce everything down to useless.
You're gonna break something, you little punk.
Okay, social director it is.
I guess that's how she got into. And that's the chick Theo got pregnant. Wait, where is Theo in all this? Actually, we haven't seen him yet, right? We haven't met him yet.
Nice to see you, Agent.
Off-site main mission. Yeah, let's go to that off-site main mission.
The cleaners are producing the purple flame in a workshop.
And indeed as well, if you, well, you can go, for instance, for Eclipse, especially if you're playing groups, you know, having Eclipse or being maybe combat medic or refactor or stuff like that. There's some, and those kind of change up the playstyle as well. Yeah, so just general mission. Also, yeah, 366, just the same as normal XP of the other missions. This place kind of looks cool, and yeah, it's off-site. It's weird that it has that far of a zoom out. This is like a world map zoom out. Most of the places don't let you zoom out to that degree. Also, actually, are we underneath the map? No, we are actually, okay. So this is on the same layer as...
Later. Right now, I need you to find the purple flame workshop and shut it down.
As... I wonder where they put
Hostiles ahead.
thingy in the end, because it's likely going to be in the same overworld as likely New York, I would think, and the off-site missions. Let's get going. And as being an off-site mission, there's downsides to this as well, because yeah, we can't, when we come here, for instance, yeah, I lost my memento stacks, I lost my although actually, maybe the thingy stacks still carry over. I wouldn't think so, maybe, but yeah, we died as well before that, so that does reset it. But memento we would definitely lose, but it always has worked.
Attention! Hostile forces on site. Eliminate the threat. We have work to do.
Let's go exploring. Let's maybe try to get the commendation for 10 boxes as well. Could also try to get some headshots in and get the headshot one, but actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. Linking to the recommended list. That's it. There's a bunch of stuff in there. Like the front damages, we should have more survivability. Well, for instance, going with something like this, a tech tank, especially if you're playing solo. Not per se this one. This one isn't that great, but these crates do count for... Wait, what? Oh, I'm delting. That's what I'm like, how am I not opening the box, man? That was an odd one. Collect the new seasonal connect rewards, what? This goes to a dev diary? Oh, shut up. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we'll watch that later. Yes. Payla bundle. Well, what is that connect thing? I'm gonna guess it's just one of the things we can get there. How did you get the rewards? Oh, actually. Oh, so yeah. Loaded me into the mission. That's gonna... We then lose progress there. It just deltas us for a second.
I need to debrief with Schaefer.
Oh, is it just on the rewards, likely?
Safer for us if she's not here.
Oh, okay, so they added a few items. So there's a purple... I can't show it on stream. Free get it, okay. Finish one-man army core challenge in Division 2. Battle for Brooklyn for the sword. Okay. Oh, we need to reach a certain likely milestone in the game. Oh yeah, we can get a few purple pieces of apparel. Although, well, they're not purple rarity, they're purple visually.
Hostile turrets detected.
Turrets.
Generator detected.
Oh. Generator's back there, likely. Usually since with Delta, so wait, does this actually... Oh, okay, so that heals a portion.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
Oh, that's one. That's a mortar turret. Okay. Where's your thing? Back there. Okay. You missed.
All turrets disabled.
Let's quick heal. Okay, quick heal also removes a little bit of it. Wait, does that mean that it can bug out? Was I just bugged out earlier and I couldn't heal? Hope not. It would be annoying if they added more bugginess. Because you would hope that they aren't using the fragile armors like system.
Keep going. We need to find the workshop.
The memento stacks. Not useful. Also, I'm willing to bet somebody at this point already has the thing complete, right? Has already speed ran through the main missions and everything. But I'm much of it. Like I like exploring. Because also, yeah, you could do all of this content also on normal, and then you could just, you know, just very quickly go through it. That looks suspect. Crate back there. Eventually as well, we'll have to come through these missions. Although actually they're off-site. Although we can still go around that section. Going through all of the missions with
Purple flame accelerant detected.
with the buff from
Hostiles detected.
the control points, and because of that, getting all of the boxes. Oh, also the Grenadiers also have... Oh, also there's a different icon for the flame, even on enemies. Because even the Grenadiers have vapor grenades that are purple flame. I'm gonna mostly try to get some headshot kills in. There's gonna be for all these missions, but generally there is commendation for getting through it without is it downs or is it armor breaks? Actually, I don't know. Spin soul, because I've cared about those kind of commendations. There's one for looting 10 boxes. There's one for doing it in a 4-man without anybody getting downed.
Path blocked ahead.
Actually, it might be armor for 1, no armor break for Sola, and then the other one is the nowadays. And then there's usually one for 20 headshots as well, which Determined can solve for you. And of course, just you have the base completion. Well, actually, no, it's not a base completion, right? It's usually 10 completions. Well, actually, yeah, there's also likely one for just one. Yellow bucks. What it do? I think it's needed. Yeah, okay. Needed for the mission.
Door status update unlocked.
It's a weird time waster there. DLC on Xbox that is broken. What's broken about it? Is it just not working on Xbox or something? Let's see if we Delta again. Because at least I would say on this end it seems to be working. All of these kind of things also count for the 10 items, so that's one thing.
Purple flame refueling dock located. Uploading weak points to your HUD.
Sabotage. It's sabotage. Yeah, first no sleep till Brooklyn, and now sabotage. We're really... The devs really wanted to get their Beastie Boys references in. Okay, it seems yeah, when it's hitting bonus armor, I don't seem to be getting purple flamed.
Refueling dock disabled. Additional hostiles incoming.
It makes quite the difference now that I have that one first passive. Especially that crit chance, crit damage passive. Or like that turns crit chance into crit damage. That one's a pretty powerful one. Because we're on 5 on everything again. No, actually they're right. Bonus armor and still it's right now. It does go through bonus armor. Maybe it's if it's just hitting the shield that doesn't count. That could have also been it. Is that also purple? That's also purple. Everything's purple.
Intel detected on laptop.
Fucking cleaners! We need to kill them before they hurt any more innocent people. I can't do this anymore. Take a walk. I got this.
Wait. What's the other voice? Is it completely empty? No, not here. Hopefully, try if you haven't yet. Try logging out and in and seeing if maybe it's not showing up. Also, you might be deltaing currently. That might also be a thing. Sometimes, yeah, if you are like disconnected and the game hasn't deltaed you yet, sometimes the whatever you open, whatever inventory you open, it shows empty. So maybe it's that. Is this where we were a second ago? No, it's just very similar.
They took one of us out. Stay there. I'm gonna kill you. I see you.
Destroy that. And I'm destroying that one because that guy has blue and yellow, so he would actually have reductions, double reductions, which, you know, we can destroy their skills. That removes the yellow reduction, and then we just have the crit damage reduction from the blue. I kind of like that, actually. That makes some of the enemies like actually threats that will take a few, like more than half of a second to kill. That's just yellow on a wall. I wonder actually if this is... We should have checked when we came here. If this is global time or if it's always a set time for these missions. Oh, and there's a ton of items in here, so... They're likely doing the smart thing kind of with Coney and Forward. Or well, kind of Camp White Oak and Manning and stuff forward. They put more than enough items so that even multiple people on one run can get the commendation. Because also, yeah, it is personal, so you need to be the one to opening up 10 items.
Hostiles detected.
Does that heal more? I feel actually the quick heal is maybe not healing as much as the full heal is doing there of the purple flames. Purple flame and purple flame accessories. And definitely the other things we were doing earlier, they were why did I season pass? Oh, I just completed something journey-wise.
Scanning for operational weak points.
Let me guess.
Pressure stabilizers detected. Disabling them.
Is it the
will cause
glowing
system
thing?
error.
Okay, yeah. 2 out of 5, 3 out of 5, 4 out of 5. And I'm just trying to sneak in a bunch of headshot kills as much as we can. I was actually trying to get the 20 is sometimes hard. Fifth one? Fifth one. Sir, could you stop tickling my back? just go through the shield if I have to. Let's those. Back there, maybe? Up here, maybe? That's the control room we came from. You know what? I'll give them credit for not just putting markers on it, actually. Makes you... I mean, once we know that after the very first run, we'll know, of course, where they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not infinite spawns anyway. Am I blind? I feel they've put yellow piping next to each of them, so... Yellow piping, yellow piping. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, the fifth one would, yeah, I feel pattern-wise be here. Is it maybe on the other side of it? Oh.
Eliminate the hostiles.
Found it.
Danvers is counting on us to end this war. Get Violet.
Access the console to disable the workshop.
There's gonna be a boss fight area in there. Or something.
Purple Flame Workshop inoperable. Experimental Warhound detected. Identification confirmed. Violet.
Violet. Oh. Okay. Let me guess. It's oh, it's Chimera actually. Is it Chimera? No. It might be. Hi Violet. Could we talk this out? Do we have like a hole? An armor hole? No, also because we're just doing health damage right away, so. Adds with it as well. Why do these guys have one of these prototype warheads? Okay, the purple flame doesn't eat through the shield. Like it doesn't eat away at my health, it's just on the shield. So. You know what? This is an actual boss fight. Although in 4-man we would just burn through this so quickly. Also depends on if this one is immune or not to... Actually, we can try here. They're not very fast. Ow. That was my face. I needed that for a thing I was doing later. Oh, it's EMPable. Okay. We have EMP grenades, so we could try them out there. But yeah, it's EMPable. This boss fight will be just an EMP sticky and everybody just shooting it in its stupid face. Where over there. This guy lost where I was. One more headshot. Is that mission complete?
Danvers needs that shipment. Kill the hostiles and send the boat.
The boat.
Okay, what's this? Danvers requested a purple flame delivery. Agent, you need to sabotage that boat and destroy that shipment.
Okay, there's more to it. I wouldn't mind that being a mid-boss fight, because for end boss fight, that would be actually kind of anticlimactic. That would be too easy. So nothing. Yeah, hopefully that's not a common issue. Honestly, the best, because yeah, there's not much anybody outside of support can do for you. So try reaching out to support. Check also on Reddit if there's already other people having the same issue. Because I haven't heard of others having stash issues. That's all right. Getting late to it. In a fate.
This isn't rocket science, but it is science. If a fixed amount we can reasonably produce given our resources.
Yeah, let's have a sandwich.
What you're asking for, we can hit that target.
Feeling hungry. I made some sandwiches and I've actually salad militia. I should open up that and see.
Support the new accelerant. I know you want to test it. Do you need extra for R&D? We already have a 10% buffer in the order for testing, but thank you for asking.
We need more reinforcements. They'll never make it in time. You know what to
Also, it's
do.
interesting that they're not doing the Wony thing of like you can go down this path or that path. I was expecting kind of that, but yeah, it's kind of it's pushing us. It's putting us in the like go this side first and then the other side.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Not sure. The thing with the Wony one was, especially when you're doing it in groups, you can kind of go like, oh, okay, so at least like I've done part of it, you've done part of it. Oh, you're on this end. Let's go like do, you know, one line neither of us have done together first or something like that. That kind of does help out. What am I stuck on? Oh. Barrels is the answer. And that sniper also has red. So yeah, she does extra damage. And also she has yellow and she has the skill deployed. So she has reduction. And it's funny when skills get, or you know, proxies get the yellow because they can't deploy other ones. But there's a decent amount of spawns.
Hostile reinforcements en route.
Thought there was a red barrel there for a second, but. We should test if that yellow is still a reduction to 33% or a reduction by 33%. Because in BTS it was a reduction to 33%, which... Although on that sniper it felt like it was by 33, it wasn't to 33 anymore. Sir, step out, I want to murder you. There's accuracy not great.
Crane controlled by local system.
Oh, we're craning it up. I wonder if this mission always is set at night, or if it's just this is the time we got here. Oh, could I have climbed up? Selena.
Portable electronic device detected.
It's not like that. Okay. Oh, when this wave spawned, I could have pushed up. Okay. So sharing that material resolves the issue after this forced repurchase stash is placed correctly. This is on Trello. Ah, okay. So, did you? Okay, the same chat. So yeah. Hopefully that helps out, Midas. This is with the dev servers on Trello board about the stash. I needed this. Yeah. Missed that earlier. Enemies that would hide last season was Frenzy, was always such a pain. Yeah. This season, it's just a reduction to damage and also not a... did I miss that count? And they don't have any regen. Oh wait, we have a whole side area here.
How did the test go? All in all, a success. We didn't get a chance to test the newest weapon in our arsenal, but Grant's excellent performance.
So you'll eventually kill him anyway, which is, I think, a better system. And the reduction is actually, like, you do feel that, like, you need to watch out for those enemies.
It was. Still a little disappointing to lose him. He was effective.
Which is exactly kind of what I want out of
They did not. I hate to inform you.
out of this system. Okay, so that was the bosses here. But also, yeah, how did these guys get an experimental warhound? Actually, by the way. That's one way to deal with a boat.
Activating the self-destruct.
Agent, stop the self-destruct. We need the refinery to keep New York going.
How many self-destructs do we have to stop? I've already done Warring Gate once. We've done, you know, we've done, what's the thing? Where is thingy set? Oh, there's a rope here now. Okay. That was hard to see. All of the self-destructs here. Stop self-destructing. Does all look cool? Oh, I see some valves and some things going. Is that the boss arena for in a second? I'm gonna guess.
Self-destruct sequence initiated. Syncing countdown to your HUD, Agent.
255.
Refinery infrastructure corrupted. Decrease pressure to prevent explosion.
Portable device detected.
Portable device, you say? Oh, it's over there. So likely we exit here. Yellow things on the floor. Okay. Yeah.
Refinery structural integrity at 80%.
Yeah, I'm working on it, Anna.
Pressure decreasing. Additional pressure release required to avert catastrophic failure.
If I die, and we also don't get. Four valves. Okay, let's actually go find them. Where's the next one? Okay, that one. Big green lights. Oh, it's the same valves as. As Iron Horse with the counter above them. Oh, it's the counters from Iron Horse. The valves are in different ranges underneath there. Upstairs. How do I get upstairs? I saw green up there. And this is how I get upstairs.
Refinery structural integrity at 40%.
Yeah, that's cool and all, Anna. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, you just follow this yellow thing, likely leads us to all of them, I would guess. Just follow the, yeah.
Pressure stable.
Then drop its things. I really wanted to know where I was going. Okay, security area. I'll secure this area, don't you worry. Should try to get a few more headshots in, just in case we haven't hit 20. Okay, they've only got 10 pieces of gear. think we got armor broken at some point. Oh yeah, definitely.
We need you back at the bridge. We're under attack. They need to save the refinery. The automated defenses are down. Theo is trying to fix it. We're under siege, and our best ops are in the field.
Okay. I think you guys already did the whole bases under attack kind of deal. Like 3 seasons ago.
You can't stop this, Agent. Danvers is too smart for you. You're too late. You'll burn. And soon so will all of your friends.
Jasinski. Hello, Jasinski.
Agent,
Oh,
cleaners
hi.
are not immune to explosions. Operational
Heavy
suggestion.
with
Expose
helper.
hostiles to blast radius.
But unluckily for this guy, he's going up against... Because yeah, this guy would kind of be maybe be annoying with the red builds, but he's going up against a tech tank, which kind of sucks for him. I can just tank him forever. But that guy's pretty tanky, actually. I mean, he doesn't seem to want to go into melee. When his armor broke, everything broke off.
Agent, I need you back at the bridge. I can't do this on my
An
own.
exo there.
Secondary system online. No manual
Oh.
override detected.
Why are you
Catastrophic
running?
failure inevitable. Uploading coordinates to the extraction point to HUD.
Get the hell out of there.
It's the Imperial. It is a cleaner boss. Wait, how did we not have that box? Oh. Yeah. Wait, how do I... It's sending me the other way, so I want to maybe figure this out before we go. Don't think there's a timer on this. It would have done something, I feel. Wait, wasn't that where we were? This is going like here. It's impossible to kind of see in there. It's likely there's like maybe a junction box back there. It's trying to... Okay, there's no gap there. Because there's a thing there. What's this? There's a... looks like it's like blocking my sight. Oh yeah, maybe we come back to it for when it's daytime, one of the... Did we jump down there, or we could have jumped down on the other side? Likely. Although I don't think we jumped down. Yeah, let's get back up there. Let me get back up there. Is there also a way there to get up there? No. Anyways, around here to get up here. For future fights, no, we just have to go up the stairs. Oh, there's stairs here as well. Everything's exploding. But yeah, a mission with a mid-boss fight and an end-boss fight. I'm up for it. Oh. Wait, do we not save the thing? This time? Fish and mailed? Yeah, I think we fish and mailed. Exit to Brooklyn. These part. That's our bait. This guy just casually setting us off in the middle of a street.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Oh.
You got company. The DC agent's still alive. Watch your six.
Don't worry, Danvers. We're at the gate and Theo's toys are
Okay, yeah, no, we lose our... So this build basically that has like, you know, has 4 red cores. Oh, actually we can just take this. 4 red cores, 3 blue cores, 1 yellow core. I'm starting with 3, 2.5, and 1.5. When we're starting on the things. Oh, also, okay, so this is, I was wondering, like, when does the story, like, take us against Rikers? Also, this is story. This is story difficulty. These are not heroic enemies. So, okay, there's likely, this is just,
Breach the settlement and head to the basement.
Get the kids and the civvies inside. Barricade the doors. Handle, go with them. Where the hell are those turrets? Vicious, I need seekers and a hive.
I was gonna say they're gonna do something with Rikers as well, right? But then likely it's basically we now go after Rikers, and then we double back after the Rikers for the cleaners, and that's gonna be the 3rd mission. Hello?
Active hostile turret defense detected.
Agent, take out those Rikers. Bishop, we need more ammo and guns. Handle, tend to the wounded. This is so fucked.
Moving around this.
This is so fucked. Ow.
Generator located
Oh, no,
nearby.
not, actually not ow. I think barely did any
Generator
damage.
destroyed.
Okay, so these are those turrets. So yeah, we have mortars, we have fire, and these guys have basically missile launcher. Rocket launcher.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Those things will suck on heroic. And also likely we can just EMP them. They're not gonna have defense against. So 1 EMP sticky. Could have tried there actually if the EMP grenade does it. Should be nice for just running kick tanks still. How the hell did I get over here?
Hostiles
I
detected.
just waited for the DLC to release and then I bought it. That's how I got here.
We're losing too many people. We're too close to fall back now. The agent is the cryo.
Rat Queen. Okay. What? Okay.
They can die.
And I'm gonna guess this is one of those missions that isn't replayable. This is just a story mission. That's also why it's not scaling at all too. My world that I have on heroic. Mug Boy! Hey there, Mug Boy. How you doing?
Time to call it.
Fuck. Retreat. Go back to the safe house and regroup. I'll try again.
Why does she have a whole
They're retreating. Bridge secure. Thank you, Agent.
voice
Automated
modification
defenses
there?
back online. Agent, you should be safe to approach. Meet me in the basement. We need to debrief.
Oh, we're coming from this side. I completed a core challenge. Notice arm patches missing upon new updates. Arm patches, as in ones you had before?
Agent, I want to thank you for keeping Morale and the baby safe.
Good. You're back.
Whatever you say, you murderous asshole.
You're in charge. Next
Ooh,
time
what?
you and Keener decide to go on a road trip, get someone else to guard your secrets.
Come on. It couldn't have been that hard being the leader.
The fucking cleaners took Jess and they burned down the clinic.
Okay, but you're fine. We're fine. Plus, I got back in time for the birth.
Don't be your dad, Theo.
Okay, look. I'm here. I would have been here sooner, but I needed to convince Manny he could trust me.
Good luck with that.
Why are we acting like this guy isn't a murderous asshole?
Don't mind Hoskins. Her sister was a cleaner.
I don't mind Hoskins. I mind you.
Now that I'm back, let's activate the ultimate backup. Agent, why don't you do the honors?
What am I doing? Oh, hi. Oh, this thing is on our side? Oh, is it just a marauder? I saw the screenshot of this thing. I was like... Viper. Oh yeah, good ammo.
Entering safe area.
Oh yeah.
Electronic device detected.
Well, I assume that would have been like a boss fight.
Skill acquired.
Oh, okay. Fortified, yeah. This is the defensive one. Except...
Portable electronic device detected.
Scouts tracked the Rikers that attacked us to a hotel in Brooklyn Heights, and has pinged their location on your map.
Oh, I didn't play the thing that was his voice file. But yeah, I'm armed. You're still a murderous asshole who hasn't, you know, suffered any consequences. I think this is a solvable issue. Except, of course, the devs forgot. Get more loadouts nuts? Might be. Wouldn't be too bad. Ashki. Okay, so this is the hunter crate. Oh, Azo. By the way. Yeah. Where's this on the thing? On the southwest, kind of. Is there? For some reason, there is 8 hooks, and it's so well lit for the 8 hooks. Is this the exit? Yeah. Oh, this goes... Okay, so this is... Okay. This goes over there.
Hey, Agent.
Let's use the vendor for a second.
Thanks for trading with
Vendor
me.
sort. Vendor snort. This thing keeps popping up every time I'm in as one of the projects. Also, the other one is a season pass project. Should actually buy the season pass. Let's go after the Reekers. These Reekers, we'll go and we'll murder them. Also, yeah, missing arm badges isn't just ones you had before and you don't have anymore. Or some of these maybe like blacked out or something. Or do you mean just with the commendations? Because yeah, they don't show until you unlock them, until you actually claim them. Well, yeah, let's actually see in progression. Oh, we didn't get any there. It's maybe likely for the first time clear, it doesn't count. Because we... Art Museum Army Terminal. Okay, maybe we didn't get... I wonder if the first time clear doesn't count, or if we just didn't get 20. We could see it on the other thing, actually. Let's see it on the, that would be service, right? So what are these? Oh yeah, getting all the other video logs. Okay. Okay. That's just for the side missions. Hours in Brooklyn. Oh, after yeah. Capture control points. Oh yeah, the 16 names. I wonder if there's already some lists out there with the with their spawning positions, because they're likely going to work the same as the rest of the game, right? They're not going to change that up, I think. Okay, no. So this one did count as one completion there. So as the first completion of the list of 10. So likely we just didn't get 20 headshots. Although, if there is, which one would that even be under? I always forget where the, although we can just see in these, right? All right, 10 loot boxes. Okay. I feel I opened up more than 10 things. Yeah, hard or higher. Maybe that one doesn't count for first time clear. Because things like backpack and such count, so it becomes pretty easy to get. Okay, so Dumbo is cleaners, and then this Brooklyn Heights is more Rikers. Let's take a second here. Let's get the season pass. Does this work now? It's weird that that button is broken. Let's go in here. Let's make bad choices. Because I own the other ones already. But yeah, let's buy the expensive season pass, which I wouldn't recommend. Just buy this. This just gets you 20 levels, which honestly I would actually rather not, even if I like. Also, yeah, I get 500 premium. Although this is basically $5. This used to be 1,000. And yeah, the outfit basically is what you especially get. And well, season pass. So $10 is a season pass. $5 is this. So you're paying $15 for 20 skips and the outfits. Effectively, I want the outfit. Oh, is this just not activated? Yeah. Oh, is the overlay working? Oh, the overlay is working. Oh, maybe that hook is maybe not set up correctly. Is it just in the thing? Okay, it is in here. Maybe I just buy it through here. Yeah, the season pass bundle. Yeah, let's make bad choices. Okay, popped up as owned in there as well. So what was this called? Taipan. Consisting of 5 pieces. Let's actually see if we have any. Well, actually, yeah, I'm not going to keep this. Yeah, let's just go to Taipan. Although that'll go to the stash, right? We've already established this. It's going to be in the. So the stash is over there. Over here? Over there. Yeah. Let's see how this looks like. It's a weird looking shirt. And thanks as well to everybody that helps me make bad decisions by keeping giving me money. Seems like a silly idea, but I love you guys for it. You guys and gals. Enabling bad choices. Oh, type in. What else was it? Mask. Oh, it's going to be, maybe then it's this mask. Let's type in. What else was it? Gloves, mask, shoes, jacket, and pants. Okay, so it's gloves. I'm not going to keep the gloves. It's maybe the. They don't get in the way anymore anyway. Okay. Is this supposed to be like a scuba diving set? That's that really shows the butt. Season pass. Yeah. For in my case, it's basically collecting at this point. I'll just get them all. And you guys keep enabling me, so thanks for that. Yeah, so again, side mission, and the main mission, likely.
And has pinged their location on your map.
Let's go be over there. But yeah, I couldn't buy it from there right away, which was weird, but yeah, you could buy it from the store. We figured that. Okay, so this is how they're shifting the story over to Rikers. I was kind of curious how they were going to do that. Now we know.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
The control point is there. And it seems pretty compact here as well. Like, activities are pretty close to each other and stuff. It could likely be cool for... Although you don't have fast travel. Although, well, actually, we can fast travel to these, right? Oh, yeah. So we have here and here and here. But is there no safe house? That's odd if that's the case. But also, when do we get the liberation quest and stuff then? We haven't yet, right? I know we got the season pass project. Did that actually remove the project thing? Yeah, the project doesn't show anymore of like you have projects remaining. But yeah, for instance, yeah, there's like territory propaganda and then another one here as well. Oh, there's a control point. Oh, all within spitting distance.
Guarded by hostiles.
That's an interesting control point. I know, we're not gonna assault it. Now, maybe if you also make the control points green. I wonder if there's like... We keep still getting these. Black and white shirt. Oh, there's convoys going. Like the look of these. Rip the system. Just wanna get the corner here. Otherwise, there are enemies there.
Pen and I won't smoke your ass.
Is this just the normal Rikers? Yeah. Let's go murder a few. See the corner. Oh, that went weird. Pink cap. Oh yeah, we are getting a ton of apparel just running around. And then it'll work again. It's working again, but with which thing? Because those optimization caches aren't generally available, right? Well, if that is the case, they have a fix, so wouldn't be the first time that an old bug comes back. They should have put out a warning with it, though, and fixing the other one.
Electronic device detected.
Where is this device? Oh, here.
How did the negotiations go? They wanted to meet you and Grant. We showed them some of the footage from the Merritt estate, and they were impressed.
So these guys are working both the cleaners and the rakers.
Yes. The Rikers have a new leader. The Rat Queen.
The Rat Queen.
I'm not going for subtle.
At least it's not the Duck Queen.
Ironic. Works. Makes it easier to do the job when you have the right name. No one will question the Queen.
Hostile control point nearby.
So, next up, we murdered the Rat Queen. Ooh, that's a place up there. Green sweater. Someone 83 plus. Okay. But did you still have like the optimization caches from before? Because it was the one, or the SHC calibration cache, right? That was the root cause of it. Because that's not a common cache that we're getting, right? Unless it's also on the reward track. That might be it. Yeah, that would suck if it was back, but also it was now so well known. Everybody that kind of wanted to do it was likely done it now already. And for the rest of us, I'd rather not for myself. Hey, Calcese. The entrance is on the other side. Yeah. Let's go round. And again, going back into explorer mode right away. Yeah. Stop that. Oh, it's not an EMP grenade I thought it was, but that's fine.
Try me.
Right him. And I've strewn about some ammo boxes, which is kind of good. Makes it like DC, quite often there isn't enough ammo boxes around. New York is a little better, but you're good on them too. Ooh. Although I don't think it's ending, maybe. But usually, if it's out of bounds, they also block the camera, but they might have just not remembered to do so. Because I was hoping for maybe a yellow box or something here, but
Hostile control point detected.
they might have just not forgotten to. Not remembered to. Also, that's weird. So likely that mission wasn't, yeah, not in global time then. Because yeah, we're now back to like 6 in the evening. Which, because I'm like, isn't it night for quite a while? Exploring is easier during the day. You see more shit. Let's go see what's up here. Answer is nothing. No targets in the windows. Just making sure. Alright, let's just get through here. Okay. Let's go spot what this is real quick, just to have spotted it. Give you a sushi. Is there some of the season track ones then or something? Yellow line here. Ooh, what is this?
Fucking waste of resources. Drones should guard shit, not people.
What did that open? I think it's on the other side of this. Let's maybe do the starter control. That feels like a part of a... of maybe one of the hunters.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Drops count here? Oh no, actually, yeah, sorry, I should add that to my... because it has started down there. Should add that to my title. Let me do that right after this fight. Because yeah, I won't have drops, Twitch drops. Let's do it like the other time, which is just... Sorry, no drops to the title. Also, yeah, I myself actually, yeah. Let's have somebody else who's streaming. I'll just have somebody else's stream in the background. For myself, for that. Let's go with GC. Nice and easy.
That's an open area.
There we go. Easy to, yeah. It was just the first name I saw on the top of the list. Also, I know he'll go for like forever. Likely today. So what did this open, this generator? Okay, it's going up there. I just opened the door. Okay. Full pass. Okay, now this is likely then not that. It's just loot. Yeah, but yeah, I'm happy they have this kind of stuff. New York also has a bunch of these of just like small, just area puzzles. Just like you go around, you try to find where this goes, and then just get a small reward for it. Also, yeah, I haven't seen that much special ammo, but here we have some. Also looks like I'm running out of apparel to get. Also, I remember when I was going for that mission. It's been so long that basically only Pepper Rich farm members. Let's spot this too. It's propaganda, I can already hear it, but... Oh, there's a rat screen. A little draconian, but sure. Yeah, I guess we have all the apparel now because we're not getting more. Anyway, indeed, the rat queen having some fun there. Hey, deer. I haven't seen a dog yet, but yeah, we have some deer. I think I might have gotten all the apparel because, yeah, I don't see any more apparel dropping. And I was in New York as well, or in Woni and DC as well. I always love just going around and exploring this kind of stuff. And just back alleys and, you know. Ooh, hey. Oh yeah, it doesn't have a thing to drop down. But there's likely a way to get up there. I mean, there has to be. Otherwise, there wouldn't be a rope to go down. But also, I can't see shit. It's so dark.
Why should we trust a soldier turned venture capitalist? If the green poison
Soldier turned what?
how big of a pyramid scheme belief in
What?
the almighty dollar was? Money is a social construct.
That was like the sounds from the mines from Div 1.
You want things? You make them or take them. There is no money. Sure, we can trade, but you still need something to trade, and without the
I don't trust that bunny.
would collapse. No power, no tech, no defenses. And then all
I get the feeling this is the way. Yeah. Hazards. Huh, interesting. Oh, we need... What's special about this loot pile that is... What happens if I... Oh, yeah. The obvious. Okay. Where do we get that? Hmm. You know what? We'll figure that out later. Right. I know, with exploring so long, I lost my mental stacks. Let's go actually do this. Okay, I'm no longer getting apparel scenes. That was like a good 30 pieces or something? 25 maybe? Somebody will count them, right? I likely will count them when we do it on second account. Some other stuff. That just seems for loot. I wonder what the 100 puzzles will be eventually, but we'll see. We'll leave that to, for others to figure out. Also, I haven't seen any of these pumpkins at all yet. At least I don't think so. I don't know what they look like as well, which kind of doesn't help. I'm guessing people are already looking for them. It's live in the USA Twitch channel. This goes to some attention. Use of treatment like a bit of aftertack. I mean, yeah, that's their like release now, right? That. Yeah, it's also on the front page of like UbiConnect and stuff. I saw.
Hostiles detected.
The entrance is too heavily fortified. Anna is uploading the route to your HUD.
Oh, hi. Danger close. Well-placed fire can. Gas can. Well, that's basically a fire can. Gas wouldn't explode like that. It's just filled with fire. Oh, does this guy get a reduction from... he does. And actually, yeah, the reduction seems to now be 33%. Like I'm hitting 588s. And I was hitting 440 or something on that guy. That seems like a... actually, is that a 33? So that move feels closer to maybe like 25. Quick mathing. No, not there. Would be funny if that was it. Just a little bit of exploring. Oh, that's baseball bat with it's very Fallouty with razor wire. Sure. It's also outside of the missions. I don't know. Let's have a free sandwich. Hell yeah. Score. That's why I'm here. Oh, button. Likely we come back this way. I would guess this is the exit of the mission, maybe. But yeah, blinking button. I need a dummy. Right there. And a bunch of reused assets, but well reused. Wait, why is this glowing? Is this glowing? Oh, it's from the door. Okay. Okay, it isn't. It was a weird glow as well. Yeah, it was just from.
Hostiles detected.
Hotel Veil Arms. Somebody got a minigun. Okay, that almost tortured my shield. One of the things that we already knew from PTS is that sometimes enemies will have some of the, like, especially with the reductions, it's kind of noticeable. They'll have the reduction, but they won't show it. And this guy, I think, likely has red. You can spot it if you're below the mounts, because when you kill them, you get as if you've killed someone with like a red thing, right? But that minigun did a little bit more damage than I would expect from just a normal minigun. Just a heroic minigun.
They're getting too fucking close!
stuck on a stair. Where's everybody? I could rush up here and then grab the minigun and then turn it on them. Also, we've already completed a bunch of journey steps accidentally. And all of these side missions will be replayable. I wish they would, although they likely can't because they're using mission structure for this.
Take out that agent. If the raccoon is gonna make another play for the bridge,
They could make the other side missions kind of replayable like these with scaling. But also these are a little longer than just the side missions. You would have to give them different rewards. And so, we'll see. Am I liking Bell for Brooklyn? I'm liking it quite a bit. So far, it definitely... It doesn't feel like, you know, it doesn't feel like it's COVID or something. It feels kind of in the same style as Roni and such, which were kind of extensions of DC. They seem to have, you know, it's not all cut and paste stuff. It's a lot of... It's all assets that we already know, but just placed, you know, in these places. But also, for instance, yeah, in the open world and stuff, there's a bunch of like small puzzles just for a little bit of loot and such. Like they could have really easily gone like, we don't have time for those or something. It's gonna be short though. The thing to remember, you're paying $15 and you're basically getting half of WONI.
Hostiles detected.
So that is the big downside. Like if we're gonna really be critical, it's basically you pay 30, you know, WONI when it came out was 30. This is we're in charge. And was basically double the size of this. And then this is kind of like half the size. I mean, quite literally, it's, you know, it's 3 missions, it's a few repeatable side missions, which is actually nice. And also all of these have targeted loot. This is the cool thing with these. You can do these, replay these, and then get targeted loot with them. So a bunch of extra spots for them. Oh, we're in charge. Yeah, they're in charge. Investigate dead civilians. Anna and Isaac, I feel I've spotted a flaw in. Although, or can I blow this up somehow? Okay. Okay, you guys aren't just saying go stand in the shot.
Hostiles detected.
Okay. You know what? It's fine. But yeah, I feel I've been shocked. Not just like 2 seasons ago, I touched the box and got shocked. I feel I would be more cautious, right? Even in lore. Because I feel as well, likely today, will like even before, and I'm kind of going slow. I'm likely like a bunch of people will be going much faster than me, just because, you know, I like to explore. And also I could just do all of this on normal difficulty. But I feel still I'm likely gonna get through the story in like 8 hours or so. At most. That then still leaves a bunch of stuff like hunters, like, you know, that we have this place as for like for bounties, for other things. We need to still also get the other skills still. Maybe let me just run a red build so I can run that skill. Just to start proficiencying it. But also, yeah. It's interesting that the skill is also, yeah, the liberate. Although maybe that's just after we do the story.
Confirmed. All deceased personnel were assigned to.
Because I've already spotted an SHD tech cache
Friendly survivors
that I couldn't open. But yeah, we don't have the projects for him yet. And they did come away. Oh, hi.
Agent, thank you for coming. The Rat Queen's crew took us from the pier and stole our IDs.
Were they lip synced actually?
I'll send a recovery team to get them back to the bridge. You need to
Also, how is Theo kind of just like, our kind of like just our handler currently? Oh yeah, goddamn Rikers, we're in charge with an electrified floor. Badum dish. Oh, there's more to this one. Let's have a fight. Because I feel these are like 5-minute bite-sized kind of things. Hopefully you can matchmake for them as well. I mean, yeah, there's just match. These are basically mission. Like they're using the same things as for missions. Wonder if these will show up in random matchmake as well. You would expect them to. Hey, the New York subway. We haven't been here in a while. Actually, Woni, there isn't that much subway, right? We have a few. There's barely any underground. Like, there's a few like places like safe houses and stuff where kind of adjacent, but. I don't remember just being at like a subway station. In Woni. If I think about it now. Or am I forgetting a place? You own nothing. Oh yeah, I should still as well. I'm not using the secondary anyway. This should still be that. This actually. Went to a different build for a bit and came back. Might as well already get some proficiency on that SMG.
Agent in the subway. Secure the depot. We can't let down the Rat Queen.
Auto.
We've come too far. Use everything.
I didn't catch who the other one was. Gotta check. Is this one blinking? At least it was for a sec. Ah. Loot. Zone 2. Electric Boogaloo.
Hostiles detected.
I'm happy as well that just so far, at least, yeah, some people have had some issues, like apparently there can be some issues with stash, but it seems solvable. You just have to go back to DC and then back to Brooklyn. And it fixes up the... At least that was the fix, right? 5-7 to DC, opening the stash there, and then immediately return to Brooklyn resolves it. But yeah, there's no, the servers aren't dying. We're not getting, we got one delta earlier and kind of was like, oh, hopefully this isn't the start of a bad experience, but no, that was just that one delta. Eliminate auto. That yellow one actually is kind of confusing. I thought that was the boss, like this marker, for a second, until I realized that no, it's just marking. It's just marking, or it's just the yellow thing. There's a bunch of stuff behind me. This guy went full auto. You never go full. Let's go put everyone in front of us, where they belong for tech tank. And seems so. Do Rikers just not have anything special like purple flame? I was expecting them to maybe have like a bleed, purple bleed. Or something. Yeah, definitely felt that guy had.
Thank you, Agent.
That guy had a red.
And recover the survivors.
Got a Bullet King for completion as just. Oh, actually, it's a. Oh, there's a video thing with this. It just isn't pop or is it gonna pop up in a second with? Hey, watch this video file.
Agent, we need to figure out what the Rikers are doing at the pier. Anne has confirmed that the ID cards of the dead civilians and the couple you rescued were used to access the defense systems. Be careful, Agent.
Theo sounding like he's about to cry. Wait, so collectibles. Yeah, found footage. Oh yeah, so this is that deepfake one. Okay, so Theo and Sarah on the pier.
You know that I have no idea what I'm doing, right?
No one does until they do it. All right, just hold this steady while I tighten this bolt, and we should be good to go.
Okay, can you hurry up? I don't know how much longer I can hold this thing.
I'm done. Thank you.
What's next?
Nothing.
This is really beautiful.
Yeah? Think Moral will like it?
She'll love it.
Why are they trying to like act? Because still, Theo is a murdering asshole. Like, you know, at the end of the day, there's still a little bit of retribution to be that needs to kind of happen. And neither Chris. Why are they acting as if he didn't just kill people in cold blood? Because he did. Just like the other rogues. He wasn't like a murderous asshole like Connolly or something, but he still participated and actively killed people. Canonically. Sometimes with a cannon. That's what canonically means, right? That you murder with a cannon, canonically. Yeah. Anyway, we get mission completions there. I'm curious actually how, like if you just speed run these, especially with a team of 4, how quick it would be.
Riker's activity at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I got another sewer there. I'll go explore that. So also, wait, so I did spot this control point, so I just didn't get close enough to that one? Then, I'm guessing. go through the sewer. Okay. Spawns a bunch of guys next to me. Let's see where this leads. Oh, key cabinets. Yeah. Let's go try.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This is a whole. Actually, does it show? Okay, it doesn't. Oh no, it does. Okay, so. But yeah, it doesn't show the like yellow lines under the ground. No. Of like showing the structure of it. Because this seems decently extensive. As far as sewers go, especially if I select the mission.
Rikers activity at the pier. We need to secure Brooklyn Heights.
It wants me to go back. Must loot. This is north. So where will this spit me at? No problems with the directives. Can't put ragers on. Yeah, somebody was talking about directives being maybe not working. I haven't tried at all yet. I'm not going to be having directives on until after this. But if yeah, I mean, if it's not turning on or if it's not working, then that's just that basically. For now, until they fix it. And then I actually didn't check the directives with PTS. Although we did run one thing with 5 directives, I remember at some point. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, nice. We're dropping pretty high height advantage here. Okay, so that whole side is kind of docks and such then. Oh, this will be a good place for, you know, intros or something. And just have that as a background. With some daylight, that'll look cool. Briefly want to see what's here. Let's get that question mark. Are there safe houses? Because that's usually the markers they use and stuff for... Oh, hey. For safe houses. Is this a convoy? That's just a convoy. Oh. Oh. Wait, it just doesn't introduce the safe house? Yeah, because we're in a safe space now because my gun... Okay.
Portable device detected.
Okay. And yeah, this is likely the liberation quest. Okay. Oh, hey. We have these caches again. Building bridges.
This is more than a safe house.
Oh, that's Otto.
More than a safe house, less than a settlement.
What was Otto talking to Tio?
What do you mean? You don't act like the rest of them, all brooding and ego.
Oh, well, no. That's never really been my role in the family. I'm more nerdy little brother than brooding anti-hero.
Yeah, no shortage of those in the division.
Oh, that's from one back when he was...
They had a type. But for every keener, there's a Hoskins or a me. Medics and tech experts, We keep the machines working while the lone wolves snipe from the shadows and make the tough calls. We're supposed to be autonomous, but autonomy is not the same as isolation. We're here for community. We're supposed to build community. I don't think everyone read the last page of the pledge.
We're the same like that.
Excuse me?
Community. The only reason we commit crimes is the law doesn't support our community, so you need to make your own laws. Outlaws have a lot of rules, and we respect authority and loyalty. Show respect, and you'll receive respect.
I like that. Respect. It's way easier than politics. Just be respectful and we'll get along.
Don't blow smoke up my ass, and I won't have to smoke yours.
Sure, Burnell. Trying to like paint Burnell as like still not a murdering asshole. Okay, so there's a safe house. So I just didn't discover the one here. Actually, you know what? I'm proud of myself that I noticed that. Because yeah, there's always the like markers to safe houses and stuff, and then the circle is the safe house. And actually, so we got a liberation. Yeah, so this puts SHD caches on the map. Is it the same liberation as always, basically? Yeah. Resupply a control point, get 5 of those, and complete some activities. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it was always activities, and then, yeah, you had to resupply a control point, so you would just capture a control point. Anyway, that's one of the things. Also, what does it reward? And a bounty, yeah, so liberation bounty. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I wonder if it was gonna lead me to them anyway at some point, or if it's just pay attention and spot them. Actually, while we're here, this one is like here, although below. Sewer or something. Anyway, enter the shared space, so I lost my stacks. Hey. 3 Lady Liberties. This is kind of in the same style as those fists. I wonder if that's intentional. Why Lieben? Oh. No? No, it is this. Oh, hi. Okay. That's the second one of those we've seen. What does that mean? Or what does that not mean? There's a sewer entrance here. Let's go see if we can get this cache. I feel it would be in here, likely, right? I should clean my glasses, like with the glare from the lights. It's hard to see, actually. As well, I have like 2 lights on me, which kind of makes it a little harder to see in the dark. So we're going over 12 expertise for the gear, only if you use that gear a lot. Basically, at any time you're running 1 build. It's very expensive to get gear, you know, higher than 12. And it basically depends, like, do you run that build a lot? You know, have you already done the weapons and the skills for it? And what else are you going to spend it on, right? It's kind of a more of a thing like that. But yeah, it wouldn't be the first choice, and it wouldn't be... You wouldn't want to splurge too much on it. There is loot down there, so this definitely opens. Maybe we come back this way. No, that's not. Okay, this goes back up. So this is kind of in the direction we want to go. Oh, here. I was trying to see if there was a lock on it, but we can just open it. Although this doesn't seem to lead anywhere. At least for the purposes of our exploration. Oh, okay. It's kind of hidden behind this pipe, actually. Well placed. I guess we're going up. Hmm. Oh, there we are. And it's good to see them doing like puzzle stuff. I love this kind of stuff. Although the thing is, of course, once you know it, you know it. And they're not hard or anything, but just, you know. There we go. 1 SHD cache recovered. Where does this put us? How good is the DLC? You're still at work? Well, then it sucks. That way, you know, you don't feel bad for missing out. It's pretty good. It's I'm definitely enjoying my time with it. If nothing else, just new places to explore. And yeah, so far. It's been treating us well. Because there's like puzzles and stuff, which I like, and just new areas to explore. And the missions and such are so far. Actually, for instance, so there's the short missions, basically what we just did a second ago. And they're closer to like side missions, although they're definitely all longer than side missions. They're, you know, they're likely the length of a Lincoln, honestly, or something like that. But so those are kind of cool, and then repeatable from for here. So, and then there's kind of like the main missions, and they're actually the main missions are
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
not per se stronghold length, but they're closer to stronghold than just a short mission. They're not like DC missions. They're kind of closer to New York missions.
Access key detected.
What? How did her bounce off something? I mean, she was throwing it my way and it landed behind me. And also the modifiers of this season as such, I'm not hating. Because these ones, while powerful, they're not like super OP. I don't believe how cheap it was. Yeah, that was the... I mean, we knew the price already. Did this guy just not come out? But also, he's just like half a... Oh, it's the... Okay, no. It's a sniper, isn't it? That's just... Where did you go? Where are you? Oh, there. That's just her little car. That's also why it's like solo. I was like, wait, is this guy like stuck also underground or something? And I'm letting myself get sidetracked the whole time, so we're actually not we're not going through the story just like full blast speed, but that's also kind of how I play anyway. So that's just how it is.
Rikers at the pier. We need to secure this defensive position.
Hostiles detected with friendly security clearance.
And we're being guided by Anna now. Although it's still Isaac, a few Isaac voice lines here and there for like when you detect comms and stuff. Also, yeah, you got to remember that price-wise, for instance, yeah, as we were talking about earlier, the Wony, when it came out, it was
Well, so much for a stealthy
$30, basically. Nowadays, of course, it isn't, but it's been out for a while. And this definitely is, this is like half of a Wony, because I think what's going to happen here is we have these two missions. Or well, we did basically these two, because on the other end, we did these two, and that unlocked the cleaner mission. We'll do these two, that unlocks another mission, and we'll likely do a few other things, and they'll unlock that third mission. And that's basically, content-wise, the DLC. And then we'll have hunters and the world bosses and capturing the control points and all of that kind of stuff. There's even some collectible hunting, because yeah, I haven't seen one yet, but apparently there's from the commendation, there is a thing of like there's 50 pumpkins around the world, so. Yeah. If you enjoy Division 2, it's kind of a no-brainer, especially for the price. Like, it's $15. If you already have like 1,000 hours into Division, you'll likely have like we'll have hundreds of hours into here. I have 10,000 hours in Division, even more. Yeah. On this account alone, I have 10,000 from the current characters, which yeah, still leaves out like characters I've deleted in the past, which like got like 200 hours that PvP character I used to have a long time ago. And then we have basically a new playground. I'm sick of this game. I've done nothing but crash since the patch. Remove buying tiers. Now with this new patch, it just quits the X7 doesn't even send crash reports. I mean, that's basically, I mean, as far as I've heard, nobody has had those issues. So make sure that at least on your end that you've checked, like have you done verifying game files and such? Because sometimes stuff breaks, but you also have a few of the tools to fix it here and there. Is this supposed to be on the other side, or is this just... Whatever, in my case, that's not been my experience with the game at all. So yeah, if you haven't yet, do verify game files, if nothing else. And see if that fixes it. But then, it might be something regarding your system setup with the game, which still sucks, but... Sometimes there is stuff that is beyond the control of
Generator detected nearby.
Even like the game. What's more times? Okay. Because then the other thing that comes to mind is sometimes there is, you know, for instance, was it 13th and 14th gen, like Intel's having some of the issues that sometimes, especially with easy anti-cheat games, kind of gets in the way. I don't remember what like the fix for it was, or if there was fixes for it, but you can see about reaching out to disable the launcher. Disable this launcher. Why is there a generator over here if you're over there?
Launcher disabled.
Get the launcher back online.
They killed
Was more so as well. The reason more recently, I've not heard many people have like full-on issues still with the game. Like, I've seen it here and there, sometimes on Reddit. People having that, but sometimes as well they've been helped out. You could see about maybe reaching out there, giving your system settings and stuff, and you might have maybe somebody that had the same thing. Because overall, the game hasn't been this stable in like forever. At least for me.
Hostiles detected.
But yeah, that's still... I mean, still kind of, yeah, sucks, but... I can understand definitely not liking it that way, but... But it's more than just the game, likely, at that point. Because that's not the experience of the game nowadays. Like, yeah, Season 9 and such, definitely. Back then, everybody was crashing.
Agent, please.
Some more than others.
Here. Sending in the Marauder.
Sending in the Marauder? Oh, yeah. That's rich. We get to have a pet Marauder. This guy has double reduction and he has this thing deployed. Luckily he doesn't have the red, so you just sit here and just trade blows, have a tickle fight. I should just destroy the thing. Yeah.
Launcher disabled.
And while I was doing that, that Marauder fixed this for me. Is this Marauder gonna get hacked? Am I gonna have to fight our own Marauder? Until this is setting up for that. I don't feel they're just gonna give me a Marauder as a pet. Thanks, Maraudy. What was it? Viper? Thanks, Viper. You're more than total expertise. Well, it's not that it's not worth it. It's, you know, it's more of stats. Like, you wouldn't just say no to it if you got it for free. It's more of a price proposition. It's a value proposition. But you can definitely justify like taking builds that you run a lot to like 20, 25, because you do get just a little bit more armor. Helps. You can stand and chip damage for like another few hits. And sometimes that will make the difference. We're not gonna run video animation, not needing a watch for meal anymore. What happened? Now basically all of the characters on this account, we got a one-time reset as well on the watch points. If I spend one here, it spends it basically on the account level. It's no longer at the... What did that do? So, oh. Don't kill me here. Oh, you could be hazard protected there and just get through. It's interesting.
Agent, I need to bring the Marauder back while there's still something left to salvage. I'm sorry. There's still one active launcher left. Wish I could have taken that one out for you too, Agent.
Oh, that's right there. Oh,
Generator detected nearby.
What was this? Yes.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What? Where is this launcher? Am I blind? Oh, it's there. I am blind. It was just behind the pillar there.
What the fuck are you doing there?
Well, actually, with 4-man team, because this thing can only target one person at a time. So it becomes a thing of just like one person runs and gets the thing, and the other one just is the decoy. I'm just gonna kill everybody. Just do not have to start from the start. We are on heroics, and death is death. It's a great place to take some quick cover. Yep.
Launcher disabled.
So wait, where's the other yellow boxes? The electricity is still there, right? So that was that, okay. So that side, this side, and okay, in there. I need to know for future runs. Wait, did I finish my thought there? But yeah, this basically, you know, it's no longer, you can't make a new character and just spend the points and delete them. If you make a new character now, you have basically, it gets the accounts scavenging points. So wherever you spend them, doesn't matter. It's going to be the same. So that's basically effectively the end of Watchouts. Where's this gone?
Active launcher detected.
Wait, what? Is it underneath? Okay. The box is on it, and I can't actually. I could from the map select it.
Launcher console detected.
Let's get these assholes out of the way.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Defend the area. We can do that.
Here's your ticket, fucker.
50% complete.
And overall, I feel it's a good thing. One thing they did do as well already is they made each watch point basically give triple resources. So whatever it was like last season, it's for everything it's times 3. That already takes the edge off of it. A little bit.
Agent, watch out! They activated another launcher. It's hooked up to a separate console. You need to find it and hack it.
Okay.
Activating takeover protocol on launcher.
Basically just safe here. Well, I could take cover there.
Additional hostiles incoming, agent.
Bombshell.
50% complete.
On that bombshell. We should set up a little closer.
Protocol successful. Launcher offline.
Actually has damage plus the crit reduction.
My skin's tougher than this fucking armor.
And especially on names that blue and yellow and stuff can be pretty dangerous. But I kind of like that as much. actually have to watch out for some enemies if they have the right things on them.
Thank you, Agent. You secured the pier, and we've got a lead. That record was at the hotel and the museum past the collapsed DZ.
And this mission, every time we finish it, it's just going to be, and on that bombshell. Yeah. And a 330 season XP there for completion. I wonder if these show up in priority objectives as well. And they did here. Division 3 when? A Tuesday. I won't tell you which Tuesday, but a Tuesday, most likely. That's usually okay. It was upstairs.
I don't know why I'm doing this.
You're my apprentice.
Yeah, but how did I become your apprentice?
You're curious, and I like working with you.
And I'm the only one who didn't say no, right?
Frankly, there was no one else to ask. It's really just you, Mark, Moral, and Bishop that we trust right now. And your daughter, we trust her, of course, but 6 is a little young for an arc welder, don't you think?
Fair enough.
Besides, this work will really make a difference. If we have stable power this winter, we have food preservation and heat.
What is the name on this lady?
No one burning their couch to stay warm in February, never again. Not if we have power.
Okay, so where
Sarah. Oh wait, is this that Sarah that like Keener like with the family that he kind of saves, and then there was a comm that the guy dies?
You're rebuilding the grid.
Pretty much. Just an off-grid grid that plugs into the original grid so the buildings on the old grid can run again. The Penco plants normally power everything, but we keep having rolling blackouts, so I'd rather not rely on unstable nuclear power, no matter how clean it's supposed to be.
Yeah. Off the grid, on the grid. Okay, I was already like, that seems like something, but yeah, that's the exit then. Oh yeah, what's our time there? Okay, that mission is gonna be, although, well, we're just gonna burn through it. But those missile launchers are kind of, they hurt a little. I wouldn't mind actually discovering this. Oh, I can't put it into the void. Let's actually go water side.
Location guarded by heavily armed hostiles.
I basically want to spot the other. Yeah, there's a lot of elite territory controls going on in in Brooklyn. Division 2 when? 2019. Are we there yet?
Incoming hostiles detected.
The spawning. Oh, same point.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, they're spawning from the truck. Or did they spawn from the truck? Are they spawning? Yeah.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh, hi. You're out of gas cans. Oh, well, maybe not yet, but... No, it's close enough that my shield went with it, but also screw your face.
Detected.
That's where you... I totally am. How you win this game? How don't you win this game? You just keep winning. There's no more winning to be done. This looks birdie. With the setting sun.
Civilians in danger.
Danger in civilians. Actually, those call-outs are also still Isaac. Yeah, let's go across the water here, go off the and then spot this one as well. And those civilians, they'll stay in danger. I'm not gonna save them. Also, I should have, yeah, I should have gone on the edge there. As at some point as well wanna clear out all of the fog. No more fog. No fog in Brooklyn. Just... Oh yeah. Do like these areas. It's too bad they're fencing too much out. I know we can likely take a few scenic places, you know, in between the rubble. Journey 7. Actually, I don't have Journey 7 yet, right? And actually, I have enough unlocked for Journey 7. Actually, yeah, never mind. Journey 7. These things are super easy. Oh, I have all the thingies unlocked actually. Which one was for multitasker? Reach tier 4 in all attributes at once, and then this many times. Okay, so we should use the alt to kind of get this to go down. Also, what is journey build cache? Actually, I didn't even pay attention to this. Is that maybe that's like the milestone ones where it has a build in it? Well, no. When you do 3, it opens up 4, 5, and 6, and then you have to do. I think you have to do all of the ones that have the unlocking thing, but that's also like those are the easy ones. All of the parts that unlock passive, and when you do that, that unlocks 7. But also, yeah, it's so much like this isn't the first season's or the first journey season or the second one. These are like I haven't even been paying attention to it. I haven't gone out of my way to do a thing. I wanted one of the passives, but the passive thing was just kill enemies, which sure, I'll go out of my way to kill some enemy. I was totally not already planning on doing that. It's such a chore. Because I haven't been paying that attention to the journey at all. We're just getting shit done. And that's also, I'm going to treat it likely as just, we go through it and once I feel like, oh, it's no longer popping up anything journey-wise, I'll go like, look and go like, oh, okay, I need to equip this or that for this one or that one. So, actually, yeah, let's actually go in here. Do you have any better ones? Because I would love multitasker and the best kind of defense. That would be the 2 I would want the most. Also this as well, 10% for each firearm tier with like the TAC 50. Sounds pretty tasty. Actually, so let's take off hands-on. Although I think that's this slot, yeah. So let's take some PFE. Why not? We'll have 25 PFE. We'll have 37.5 hazard protection just from these. So, yay. Something aggroed to me. So, hit the corners. There's always something in the corners. Can I go in the water? No. No swimming. But I have a scuba suit. Why do I have a scuba suit if I can't go swimming? Right. Oh, no. There's always something in the corners.
You ready?
I guess. Are you ever ready? My dad was
Also, this is kind of oversized.
I've never been with someone long enough to have that conversation, but I guess we're on different timelines now.
What if this is how you spawn one of the hunters? You have to like get this high enough. How funny would that be?
Wouldn't be the first, probably wouldn't be the last.
Are you pregnant?
Wee.
Yes.
Oh, also
We're having a baby.
whole thing happening.
Want to be part of that, you're welcome to. But I've got no delusions about who you are and what you signed up to do. Your job is dangerous, and your mind is equally dangerous when you're bored.
Reminder: Theo went rogue. It's no longer his job. Like when you quit your job, you're no longer working that job.
They aren't blood, but we are family.
Sure, but I don't want to be disappointed, and I don't want this kid to have a fair weather, Dad. Either you're here and committed, or you walk away, but the back and forth in and out of a kid's life, that's harder. Stable and normal is consistent. Better to have no dad than a part-time dad.
I love you. I want to be full-time. If you'll allow it.
I'll allow it.
Nice of her to allow it. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. Since I've been playing for a few hours, I just barely finished work and got it. Yeah. Although as well, it's like I did in the PTS too. Like I played 2 or 3 days of the PTS, and most of it was also like working on spreadsheets and stuff. But then just like an hour or 2 each day playing on the 3 days, and I was most of the way through most of the journeys. So this journey is much more simplified. Also nowadays it works in groups. Yeah, Solomon, I'm running a tech tank basically, but this is the high-end tech tank. I wouldn't per se recommend this one. I'll actually link to the recommended build list. I'll do that in both chats. There's a few other tech tanks there, like the Heartbreaker and the Striker. Those are actually much more potent than this. But I generally, this is the first character on my account, so I generally do new content with this. If you go 70, you can get... no. It's only the crit chance that can go over cap, and also 80 is the cap on PF. But yeah, the PFE on this won't go over cap. We already tried that. Nor the hazard protection going over 100. Although that was in PTS, but we'll retest it at some point, but it's likely that it's that it's still working that way. It's only... What are these things? Where they're exploding plushies? I mean, there's maybe one obvious answer, of course, but... What kind of streaming software do I use? I just OBS, not the Streamlabs or anything. Although nowadays they don't call it OBS anymore, it's Streamlab, but just OBS. Also, I keep it pretty simple. Is MG with CC or DTA? Generally, so DTA even is not the second pick. Rate of fire is the second pick. Generally, unless you're also doing something else with that DTA. Or you're doing it for content where, you have an AR for DTH, and then you have an LMG for DTA, or something like that. But generally, yeah, crit chance is the best return, especially on all the high ends and stuff, where you can put 1 crit damage mod or 2 crit damage mods nowadays, right? Otherwise, rate of fire as the general pick. Honestly, the only place I'm using DTA now is the triple tick bestie. Just because it applies both to the Val and the bestie and the bleed from the OD part of the triple tick. So that's the only place I'm using DTA as a weapon. And then Bullet King is one place, because with Bullet King you can't do your, it's not, you know, it's not your mods. Right? So oh, this is the control point actually. Is that one of the turrets? Oh no, it's just this one. Also keep in mind this is with the modifier, and the modifier on most enemies, so as long as they don't have the blue, I'm killing them faster because I also already have the crit damage, or the crit chance one. Or well, crit chance and the crit damage one, but that also kind of... Is it just... Did the capacitor ever have that yellow glow to it? Wasn't it always blue? Or is it just because of maybe it's like a weird nighttime thing? We found basically everybody. I get the feeling. Let's actually maybe go for this control point. See how control points go. I have to lose that shield. Let's take a second. And at the base of it is also the tech tanks, technician tanks. I have also the artificer, so that's healing my shield. That's kind of the main trait, even without deploying it or anything. I'm gonna run out of ammo at some point. If we're gonna, because yeah, we have also a resource convoy here. Oh, the modifier also, yeah. The enemies with red have extra damage, the enemies with blue are a little bit sturdier and stuff like that, so there is downsides to it too. This ammo. Oh, that's a perk. Put myself in a bind, kind of, but it's fine. We'll just murder our way out. Watch out for the turret. Ow.
Serious trauma detected.
A rocket got me. I'm just gonna wait for the cooldown. What the shit? But did the Rikers basically not get an extra mechanic? Apparently not. It's just purple flame for the...
Incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, that turret is kind of overwatching me here. Really want to kill that gal. Yeah, this one. Just, lose the Ragers, basically. Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy has the super reduction, yeah. Gotta watch out for the turret. I'm dead. Yeah. Love it too much.
Agent killed.
I know that turret pinned me down. But we explored up to there. That's kind of fun. Let's go back to the bridge. I'm just with DTA. Overall, that is, like, it is not the humongousest of the differences, but yeah, that's not the way to go for it overall. Some bullet hell, yeah. We're gonna get surrounded there. But also I put myself in on that truck because of the because of that turret. So yeah, we have to figure out actually how to disable those turrets and such.
Oh, thank God.
I don't feel
Ever do something
was,
that stupid again.
was this thing upstairs? I think it was. I must have been up here. I grabbed it.
Sure.
Oh, fuel.
We are. I made a deal with Keener. We fake our deaths, and I retire from field work. I'm here with you and the baby.
Sure.
What?
When you get bored, what will you do?
I won't get bored.
Once the baby comes, you won't be bored, but in the meantime, this bun's not done baking in the oven, and you're not good without the project.
I've always wanted to get into painting plastic
Is this still the same? Yeah.
Yeah? Just one problem. You don't have any minis.
We have a 3D printer. I could design and print my own minis. Could make ones of us fighting a dragon.
Okay, and where are you going to get the paint to paint them?
We could make some. Paint existed before hobby shops.
Yeah? You planning on getting into breeding beetles to make carmine for your rogue battalion?
What?
Carmine, red paint. Used to be made with beetles. They still use it for food dye and lipstick. So, yeah, that red lipstick and sports drinks you love so much, not vegan. Dead beetles.
The deadest of beetles. So we're getting upgrades here. I didn't even pay attention that we were getting them. But yeah, apparently we're upgrading shit. Didn't even know. Actually, yeah, that's kind of changed this area. But it's just from the side missions or something. But yeah, that really didn't make any... Like, hey, you're upgrading shit, kind of. If you do this, you'll upgrade that. Is it with this, maybe? Does it show as a reward? No. Yeah, that has always been a little half-assed with Div 2 in comparison to Div 1. That would make a lot more of a point about it. Oh, 8 distribution. As well. I guess we're doing small upgrades, but yeah, there's even a theater here. Huh. Is this just in the public domain? In the public domain, stock footage. Luna Park at night. I'll watch the full thing at some point, knowing myself. What's over here? Or is this just the back entrance into this? Or this is just the back exit, right? But where's the other exit then? Because where's the exit that comes through? I would assume that was the same exit. Is it what's stream?
Hostile broadcast picked up.
I know these ones, for those that didn't see it earlier. Strangely enough, we have 8 lit up hooks. And hey, a chest that also needs 0 out of 8 ash keys. Wait, wasn't there Oh, okay, maybe that was just... that there was the entrance exit back here as well. I don't know. I might. Okay, so this is like a triangle, a square, and then one leading out and a rectangle. Okay. Yeah, next up is the mission. Let's actually pop some more caches and stuff as well here.
You got something to trade?
We need to have some space. The three favorite LMGs, no exotic, MG5, M249, and what's the third? Negev. Although Negev specifically Carnage or OD. But Negev is also decent on its DPS stats, but it's the worst handling of those. But effectively, the M249 / Mark 46, because that's basically the same weapons. The Mark 46 is actually the pick out of those. 50 rounds more than the MG5, but much longer reloads. But, you know, more DACA before you have to put it away. And then the MG5 is kind of the FAMAS of that category. Although it has actually pretty fast reload, so it's more like the CTAR of that category. Actually, CTAR doesn't have that fast. It's like the old FAMAS. Back when it actually had a faster reload. But at MG5, you can kind of run as if it's almost an AR. Like on Striker, it is with the extra weapon handling from there. It's effectively an AR in the LMG category, just because it reloads so fast.
Hey, want to make a trade?
Actually, let's not forget to donate some of this Eminence armaments. Which slots do I need? I need mask, glove, chest. No. Chest, backpack, glove for the Hidden's Fury or high-end Regulus. I need mask, glove, holster with crit chance crit damage, and I need mask and chest with headshot weapon. Just kind of making a list in my head. There it is. Alright, let's take it add to this mission. Don't like the RPK 74, it's no longer that great. It used to be the top pick in the category together with the L86 kind of. Although L86 I was never a fan of it. The RPK used to be the top pick, but not since the changes basically. It's still one of the top bursters, but that reload is just not, especially now that it's also 40 rounds base and then 60 with extended mag. 60 rounds with a 4-second reload is just like no. It's just way too bad. And it's sustained because of that.
Infiltrate and eliminate.
Okay, so this is the museum. Also, it's still, this one also allows like a very far zoom out. Alright. It's a well-modeled map. And that being an off-site mission, it resets my memento, it resets my tiers that I had.
I'm gonna make you dance.
But we'll just have to fill them back up.
Fuck me, fuck me, fuck me.
Okay.
Hostile turrets online.
They're too heavily fortified. You're gonna have to find another way into the museum.
That turret is back there by the entrance. Okay, so the Rikers just have a lot of turrets, apparently. So here the Nimble would be actually useful. Because yeah, we could cover to cover and heal along it, but also, yeah, you wouldn't. You can just cover to cover without that. Because also, while you're cover to covering, I'm gonna guess these turrets as well.
There should be a delivery bay near the parking lot.
We'll just barely be able to. Oh, actually, we're already out of the line of sight for them. Oh, not that one. Bunch of resources. Is there anything back there? So can I just jump somewhere maybe? Just checking. Seemed like area. There's an actual mission. Or well, does it actually classify? Oh well, here we can. Because actually it treats them all as missions, right? Except the other ones give less XP than this. Wait, does that say 933 for this mission?
Hostiles
Season
detected.
XP. That's a lot. And then before we reach the tier 5 on firearms, it's gonna actually like 4 and all of it. Once I reach 5, that passive kicks in and that pumps up my damage quite a bit. There we go. I'm 5 now. And suddenly I have a 10 more damage. And the LMG guys with the blue are kind of dangerous. Oh well, they're not dangerous, it's just it takes forever to kill them.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Theo's friends from DC are trying to break into the house.
Theo's friends from DC. I'm no friend of Theo. Let's be clear. What did that open? Or was that just mission related and or did that open this? Should always just explore first before I shoot those things, because you never know, like, at least then you have a chance of figuring out where it led. Because wait, where is this leading? Oh yeah, that must have been this, because it kind of goes, yeah. It must have been just for that one crate. Well, it's 185%, yeah, but still. That means that this mission, like, even if we, like, take 100%, this mission would be a 400 something, which is, like, in the stronghold territory. And that's like, you know, if we take 900, which it was a lot more than, and then also like 100%. So, having puzzle parts in the full mission, not the biggest fan of. Although it's kind of fine. It's just it's short slowdown. Like, I kind of like it that on. Although now, yeah, they want to have this. Like, people are not gonna do these on story. Of course, there's no story component to it, or story difficulty. Right? So kind of have it on the difficulties, but still. I'm curious as well where that caretaker comes from. Did he get me now? This mission is actually pretty elite heavy. More so than the other one, I feel.
Who do these assholes think they are?
Wonder if the other mission would have just been together with the purple flame, a little bit more of a challenge. This is just something over there. Oh, there's that door. A shocking door. Bunch of coffins. It's a right measure, just in case. Yeah, that would be. Well, it depends also if it's like 85, because sometimes they say percentages like that, and it's not per se like always that 80, like with weapon rebalances. They go like this weapon is plus 10%, and then actually it's like a 9.8 on this one, and that like they'll say 10% on a bunch of, or LMGs was a good one with the plus 20%. Like that was all between like 19 point something and like 21 point something. Okay. The obvious one. I was like, yeah, if it shows me a window with a with a door in the distance, I know what time it is. What does that say? Atrium.
Hostile turrets detected.
Flat percentage.
Agent, you need to bypass those turrets to reach the exhibition.
Okay.
Generator detected.
Wait, is that thing just on the other side of it? I'm hitting it, or? Oh, yeah. Apparently I can hit the corner of it. I don't think that's intended way. Let's just go forward. Oh wait, is this the whole? Is it just? No, it's not.
Turret disabled. Additional turret still online.
At least this is just a bullet firing thing instead of a rocket firing thing. So I can just tank this for basically ever. Oh, it's actually this.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Hostile defense is disabled. Now let's disable the hostiles themselves. Do I go around? Guess I go around. Oh yeah. Where's this guy going, sir? Is I'm gonna guess his waypointing is set incorrectly. Sir? Basically on the other side here, and okay. We're gonna likely see that a lot, aren't we? Of just one enemy that is waypointed to the other side of the thing there and just, yeah, does that.
Oh man, you're toast!
Right, Agent. Now head through the exhibition.
The door is like highlighted a little bit too well. Get the feeling that might be something. We'll see in the future. It's not for to level 40. My stash is empty. Go to DC and back to Brooklyn. Go to DC, check your stash, and then go back to Brooklyn. That seems to be the fix for it. And somebody else brought that up. Ooh, that's cool.
Hostiles detected.
Hostiles also cool. Oh yeah, this would have been cooler if we had never seen Viewpoint. It's basically the same as Viewpoint. That's still cool. It's a cool set piece. Oh, is that like a rat queen head? I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah. Vinny, go. Oh, he's in. That's less funny. Hey there, Vinny, go. Say goodbye to your tanks. Now that you just have a pistol, you're not that dangerous. I'm gonna guess here as well. We have a mid boss and an end boss. I'm gonna guess the end boss is gonna be the rat queen.
That was my secret recipe.
So I'm guessing we're taking the rat queen here. Or we're killing the rat queen here, and then the end, because there's one more mission, and that's then gonna be Grant and the other guy. Was it Grant? Whoever is kind of like the mastermind behind this. Not for the objectives piece. Oh, okay, yeah, it is indeed. Well, oh yeah, for the missions and for the, because all the missions as well will have been changed, right?
Electronic device detected.
Modern art. Is this lorem ipsum? This is, or did they actually write a tiny? Nope. Lorem ipsum dollar sit amat. I don't remember how it went, but yeah, we can make out the lorem ipsum there. I feel this is also. Oh wait, this is actually a reuse. This is the same thing as in the missing wire or the missing museum curator kind of mission, that mission area. Staff only. Oh, this is like that other comm. Okay, so each of these has a puzzle comm. Staff only. Dead body that we interact with, but I haven't per se paid attention to. Have they? They made a huge gas mask for Lady Liberty. You know what? That's a cool set piece. I guess there's a dead body somewhere we get a key card from. Although likely not one we created, not from the Rikers, but just there's a comm on the other side here. I was out with the other mission where there was a comm and I didn't know how to get it. I was just like, I'll figure that later.
Additional hostiles detected.
Oh, let others maybe figure it out and then just copy them.
Your time's up! Ha-ha!
Yes.
What are you doing there? I got this. Time to make.
Sure, watch out because yeah, we're on heroic and death will reset us. It turning on. Okay. Doesn't break if I shoot it.
Active defense systems in the exhibition. Proceed with caution.
Where?
Point
There.
detected.
Oh. Wait, where's the things? Okay, I see. Oh, what? Because where's the actual turrets? I will figure that out here. We need to be closer to that side. It's gonna mark these on it after I kill those in that. I see these ones on this side as well. Oh, it's over there. Okay.
Vital signs critical.
Figured that. Wait, there's an are there one on either side? Well, we'll just do the smart thing of just clearing it all out. And then we just grab all the bonus armor here. Wait, so where's the... Okay, so one's there. Okay. Is it just the one there? Yeah. Oh, but I could have shot these from afar. Okay. But yeah, it's gonna have there as well. Or is this just... Okay, no.
Weak point detected.
Yeah, I saw those already, so... I knew it was coming. Can I shoot them? No.
Hostile defenses disabled.
Alright. Was that a different rocket launcher or was that the same?
Keep sweeping the museum. You need to
Let's
find the
have a
rat
look
queen.
at where these lines go. Same. So that's from that side, that's from that side. Because anything explosive is kind of dangerous, so we have to account for that. Pigs. Check cable connection. Yeah, let's go check the cable connection. Where's it? Where's the cable? This thing's wireless. that's the actual mission. We need to fix the cable there. If you said to me that this isn't just modern art, but the Rikers have just vandalized all this, I would believe you. But yeah, actually, no. It's just modern art. You know. Oop, I didn't pay attention. That was a Riker lockbox. Any dead bodies leaning up against the wall? I don't think it would send me all the way back from here or something. So likely it was around that room.
Hostiles detected.
And hunt down the Rat Queen. That's actually how much do I already have on this thing? We're already on 6 out of. Because I just plunked down that thing on second. Although actually no, we added in a few levels with resources that we earlier. I totally forgot about. Oh, we need to get some double kills apparently. I don't want to step into the middle of this until I kind of. That's a weird animation. It goes all the way over the tree branch. Why even have the branch there? Have them jump over the. This was just a wave fight here. I do wonder if they've done maybe some randomization to the spawning and stuff. We'll know once we do the mission a bunch of times. Or if it's very fixed spawns again. I'm gonna guess they're still using like pretty fixed spawns. Oh, that's actually kind of cool looking. I wonder here as well. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, this I get the feeling this is locked to midnight because otherwise, yeah, this just would be. So this mission, yeah, they're playing with the timing and stuff. Because it is not global time. It's just always midnight. I wouldn't mind being here during the day or something as a background. It's actually kind of cool looking. X marks the spot. What is it? Wonder if that's actually a thing. Although there's a lot of X's, right? That's the Riker symbol. Can I shoot you out there?
Portable device detected.
Okay, that's inside. Foods.
Echo detected nearby.
Hopefully it will give us some intel on the Rat Queen and what they're really doing here.
Is it just required anyway? Doesn't look like it's required.
Say something. Anything.
Hello? Is anyone home? This is terrible.
Okay. Try this one.
Stop! I'll shoot!
Interesting. Also, yeah, is this... What is this? This leads here, this leads here. But yeah, beyond that, this goes underneath here. Oh wait, is there a yellow box somewhere back there? Or something? Wouldn't be the first time. Maybe that's for later. Oh, actually, is that the way through? Is this the puzzle? But then also, I mean, no interacting there. Because I thought that the way through was just through this window. Like, I can make it through this window, game. I can crawl through that. Investigate the echo. Okay. How though? Does I pull this lever? Is it shoot? No. We've never destroyed anything like these before. Oh, wait, what was the lever then? Or did we need it both? Ah, okay. That opened that door on that side. We figured it out.
Echo nearby.
I'm not a complete idiot. Only 78%.
Sarah's right. Women don't tend to commit suicide by handgun. They like to leave a pretty corpse.
We like to avoid slow, painful deaths. Self-inflicted gut shot is painful and slow.
You're right, this is just so we have variation. We don't have much time, so we need to get through the list and then put the footage in the scene and see if it plays best with the location. You want to die at Pier 3, right?
Yeah. Theo has happy memories there. I would like to destroy those memories.
Oh, so does Sarah things...
The Rat Queen is Sarah? Agent, do not eliminate the Rat Queen. Anna, update mission objective. Apprehend the target. I need to know why.
I'm gonna kill Sarah.
Her. What the hell is she thinking? Fuck! Fuck!
Hey. Plot twist. That character we were introduced to 15 minutes ago. It's suddenly somebody else than the character that we were introduced to 10 minutes ago. This would work better if there was like some setup to it and stuff. Also, yeah, so Matthew Grant and Richard Danvers. Okay. Okay, so that's a... yeah. Where am I going? That way. Do I get there? Oh, actually, just around. That's why they needed to hide her voice. Now it all barely makes sense.
Why she would do this? She was my friend. She was family.
Family. Well, you betrayed that family. Remember? Like, you can't give her shit when you're. Anyway, hopefully there's a boss checkpoint right down here.
Agents, are you ready to bow before your queen?
I'm about to like shoot you in the face.
What are you waiting for? Kill them!
Oh, I waited. Like, that took me so long that we lost the momentum stakes. Oh, having to do that puzzle part. Although maybe there is a first time player or something. We'll have to see actually. But having to do that, like running around on that the whole time. Yeah. Although likely you could just activate the echo and then just start running around. Let's maybe not be in the middle of this room. Like a dumbass. We should go on this end, so it's behind the stage. No, we can just stay on the outside.
Tracking Sarah Moretti's biometric signature. Target located on the roof.
The roof.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory.
Hostile reinforcements detected.
Still heavy detected. Oh, your name. Monet. Are we going through all of the... Oh, Donnie and Monet. I'm gonna break my shield. It's still not back. Yeah. Alright, get your backpack, please.
Hey, watch yourself.
Wait, why can't I hit your other tank? Let's go with this thing. Awesome. Give me your memento. Fine, we'll just murder you the old-fashioned way. Now I blow up this thing. After he's... Okay, so on this mission we have three mid bosses basically. One solo and then this double. Two of these is actually kind of good, cool fight with the Rikers.
Agent, get to the roof. I need to talk to Sarah.
All in group settings, you would split the fire. You would split position and just shoot them in the back. Because those Riker heavies are especially annoying solo. In group setting, yeah, you just one person one side, the other person the other side. Been going for quite a while. In the Rat Queen we trust. Dogs eat pigs. Well, oink oink. Let's go oink it up against Sarah. Apprehend Sarah. How about I just murder? Plenty? Yeah. What is it? Oh, she has a shield.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech.
Like, it kind of made sense with...
Shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe. Get the generators online to power the EMP so we can...
Like when it was the Warhounds, kind of like... Still that makes sense, but kind of made more sense than just... Don't worry, Tio. The shield generators will be down momentarily. You may begin your assaults. Ow. Also, she has a sniper. That seems like a dick move. Also, wait, isn't it... do I need to interact? Interact.
Serious trauma detected.
That's a lot, yeah.
Agent deceased.
And yeah, because it's an interact. But I already saw the checkpoint in the corner, so I wasn't afraid to.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
Yeah, are you innocent? I'm about to kill you.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent, as long as that thing's active, there's no way we can incapacitate her. Sarah's shield is being powered by a mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof.
Is it just all elites? Could I just go
Get the generators
PFE?
online to power the EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Yeah. She hits really hard. Much harder than a normal sniper. Also, let me guess, in 4-man it's even more of these. But also, yeah, you could just cover to cover. And not get sniped. This guy with the blue kind of hurts. Civil Service armor. Okay. What next? Oh.
Perfect right there. That's where I'm gonna kill you.
Would have been nice if I could have the other one. How about both of you take a second to avoid that? Oh, you're not, you don't care? Okay, it's fine.
Gotta reload again.
Oh, that also.
Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
You don't want me to stay out of range.
You're chunky, by the way. Oh, wow, really? Multi-phase? Oh, yeah, let's die. Stick in PFE. They're all elites. But yeah, actually, they're throwing a hard fight at us. That's nice. Wait, what? Why am I in combat? Does this just put me in combat right? That would be a dick move.
Kill any innocents today, Agent?
Right, shoot me in the back of the head. Do it. I know you want to.
Enemy shields have been activated.
This isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make it.
Or was it just because I moved forward? Really? That's a fuck off. Like, just what the fuck? Don't do that. Don't be a dick. Don't put a checkpoint and then also that it's in combat right away. Because all you're doing is annoying whoever's playing. This is going to be a long fight with this PFE. I wish I had the other PFE. Oh, she takes out an SMG if I'm close.
Enemy shields have
If
been
I'd known
activated.
that, would have helped a
This
bit.
isn't my tech. There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for
Also,
Sarah.
yeah, no, not
As long as
on
I
this
think that
fight.
There's no way we can incapacitate her.
Can I be murdered?
Sarah's shield
Can
is
you
being
murder me
powered by a
actually?
mobile battery. There's an EMP on the roof.
Her having 3 marks,
Get
like
the
this is
generators
gonna make
online
this
to power
fight
the
hell.
EMP so we can knock out her shield.
Finish me?
Immediate medical assistance
And
needed.
re-roll what marks she has.
Agent vital signs 0.
There, none.
Kill any innocents.
You know what's better than 3 marks? None.
Enemy shields have been
I
activated.
need to trigger her shield.
There's no way the Rikers could make a shield like that for Sarah. Agent.
As this is actually a
There's no way we
regen
can incapacitate her.
EFE for like countdown.
There's an EMP on the roof. Must be some kind of failsafe.
It's not
Get the
really made for
generators online
this.
to power the EMP so we
Could
can knock out her shield.
oh no, I can't. Because nor as well. I was like thinking we'll just recalibrate the chest to be. Where did the shark come from? I'll recalibrate it to be an. Oh, is that just that wire? I guess. So, could you stack? Oh, this thing has like lax damage so much. But also it's gonna be multi-phase then, apparently. Already not a fan. Yeah, let's have you go to SMG, that's much easier. Wait, can I just kill everybody or does it spawn away each time? And just make it 1 versus 1. Because I would love to intimidate you on the chest now. Okay, just spawns stuff.
Got you covered.
I'll make you my goddamn accessory.
Weak. So weak. Let's leave that guy alive. Now then.
Real clever. Give me the tiny gun. Gotta reload again.
What?
It worked! Her shield's down. Now's your chance, Agent.
How the hell did you get over there?
Damn it! That should have worked, but her shield's back up again. Get more generators online to
I think
increase the charge and hit
it's
it again with the
yeah.
EMP.
It's like
We need to get
this.
that shield offline for good.
I can't interact when it's on this one, is it? Oh, but this is at least a fight. Oh yeah, as always, I can just leave one alive. It's kind of as recruitery. Like the recruiter fight. Oh, yeah. Why do you have shotguns?
Perfect. Right there. That's gonna kill you.
Sniper rounds do too much damage for me to not care. It's also annoying that when that thing happens, I feel it should at that point. Also, she's immune to statuses. Okay. I feel at that point it should like remove a shield. It takes a few seconds long. I'm just gonna annoy. Whitey. Come back here, Whitey. 3 phases? I'm out of ammo. Oh, really? All the way back. It's also a weird choice to make her immune to status as well. Chimera Fate. One more phase likely. Hope not. I'm hoping we just let this kill her. Madam, come back. Should actually have a brazen weapon here if the Scorpio is not helping me anyway. It's almost as if I could load the normal build, I might stand a much better chance. Oi, lady. Okay, so it's just 2. Okay, that's not too bad. Thought it was gonna do like 3 or 4 phases. 2, okay. 2 is okay. Oh no, I seem to have killed her. And then she seems to have even more body shots after she was dead on her body. How weird. That was tedious with this PFE. This will be much easier with other characters where I have better Although even this one, if I could recalibrate it at the start there, because I could just put Intimidate on this, because that's Vanguard now, which does nothing, basically. It's for counter. It is an invincible shield when I like trigger it, but like that's not that helpful. Where are you going, sir?
Here's your ticket, fucker.
No. Just no. Sit here and stop running around. You know, just for that, I'm gonna kill you with melee. Okay. Oh, more ways? And as well, again, they haven't learned their lesson of just making everything elite. Because actually, if the lady was elite and everything else was purples, this would be a much harder fight. But because everybody's elite, we do some protecting from that elite.
I'm gonna turn you into confetti.
Please.
I sure wouldn't want to be you.
Oh yeah, I should try to just grab something else than the Scorpio here. The Scorpio's damage isn't great. I think I have a SASG with Brazen. Just grab that. Should be done here anyway. Because also, yeah, these guys are not gonna kill me. I have some regen going as well. Anyways. Is this just bugged in some way? You get the feeling of. Because why would you have this many waves after the boss? Because also I killed like 2 waves before, at least 1 wave. I think I took out 2. Actually, you know what? You be there for a second. Let's take that.
Agent, we need to locate Danvers and end the Cleaner Riker collapse.
Now it's like the game knows.
I need to know why she would do this.
You go in and like swap that out just like if there's more waves, you know. But yeah. Like you two, game. Yeah, color nearby LAs.
Serum already vital signs are acceptable. Recovery team on site to
How is she acceptable? I put like a dozen mags of. She's still acceptable? You sure, Anna? How acceptable is acceptable? What are we accepting? Oh, hey. Wait, we're coming out of choppers now? Wait, are you actually gonna go to where I killed her? Impressive. Because yeah, she could have died anywhere. So she's pathing to the corpse. Is that a weak point? No, she did. Oh, she just doesn't care. Is there like something here? So... No, they just path to her and then lose interest. Okay. Yeah, mission completed. Let's actually go back to loading up this and making it the other tech tank. If there's any, because maybe on the way back, like the other one, we get a thing, but I'm gonna guess not. Where's the SMG we're running? There we go. Crusader. And yeah, the part. And we got a challenge complete. I see there. I have a bunch of stuff open. I don't even know what's happening. There. Yeah. Where's the game? There's the game. Hey, got some. Yeah, let's meet Theo inside the bridge. Oh, wait, where? Sorry, keep going over here. How long did that even take us there? 54 minutes. Although we're like slacking off here and there. You know what? That mission is actually like stronghold level in length and also in boss fight. It's gonna be Theo.
Don't be such a baby.
Well, it hurts.
Yeah, well, maybe you shouldn't have punched a wall.
Better a wall than Sarah's face.
She deserves it.
Ow!
You're fine. It's not broken. You don't even need a bandage. What'd she tell you?
Danvers is the one running the show.
And where does he run the show from?
So our prisoner took a
Last known
prisoner.
Location. Army terminal. Status. Unknown.
Thanks, Anna.
You're welcome. Glasses.
Agent, this is probably a trap. We don't know much about him, and I have no idea what you'll be walking into. But we do have an ID and a location. If we want this to end, you need to take out Danvers. Bell will get you to the terminal.
If we need this to end, you need to do something. Okay.
Danvers should be at the army terminal.
Oh, hey Sarah, how you doing? Queen of Rats. Why is there just one of these caches here? I'm just gonna loot it. Okay, it's just 2-item cache, okay. Why? But why? Because that wasn't even one with so yeah, army terminal. That's the third mission. Okay, so it just goes into the third mission. Okay. Still haven't discovered a safe house here. Well, so yeah, let's go for that third mission and round out effectively the DLC. Let's clean up our inventory first. Actually, let's put these. Okay, that was the non-zero weight one. Let's actually see what we get out of those zero weight caches. So I'll be curious. If we get any of the detox exotics, I will totally hang on to them. Because so we have, like, you can see that I have one cache in here. Do I though? I have 3. The caches you get from the Twitch drops as well, but also from that like one code. We can get some zero weight items. So I'm at 143. I'm opening this cache. I'm still at 143. Those both items were zero weight. But yeah, you can't reconfigure them and keep them zero weight. So yeah, they need to come with detox basically, which this one actually does. I'm gonna hang on to that one and actually dump it into the stash. One space less. Although eventually I feel they're gonna like do something about those items. Because yeah, we can put it in the stash, but it takes no weight there. Which actually come in handy for in the future. Don't remember which one it was, but we can always check by taking that. Let's construct the other one. And I do want to mess around with that gear set, so we'll eventually pop that cache, but well, for now, just keep it as the cache instead of 6 separate items. Oh yeah, let's go to the army terminal. I'm hoping this one isn't as long actually as... Oh, this is even longer, apparently. So that was 602. This is basically based on the length. This is a 933, and this is a 1036.
Have fun out
Let's do it. But yeah, 1 level per clear, basically. That's a lot. Brooklyn, let's go! Indeed. Well, we've already been going. We've been going for a while. Already streamed for almost 8 hours. Oh, hey, we're not floating above the boat. Like with Coney. The animation is actually correct. Oh, it's against cleaners. Okay. I'm almost considering doing that as 844. Let's just do it on heroic. If we wipe once, I'll drop it down. I do feel that I'm gonna get getting mentally tired. But that's fine as well. Okay, that mission was pretty long. Like I feel even if we're kind of like 4-man, you know, just going somewhat fast, that mission is still going to be like at least 25 minutes, I feel. Was just pretty darn long. It was also cool to see actually that, yeah, I was kind of afraid as well that the missions would be just, you know, Lincolns. 3 Lincolns, just super short missions. That would have value too, because I think kind of like with tombs and stuff, people will just not want to do for instance that mission, the Sarah mission, a second ago. because people barely can get through some missions nowadays with that.
Sneaky fuckers up! We lost one.
Or, you know, DARPA or something. Because that boss fight is always going to be more challenging than DARPA or something. It's interesting though that they're using like that shield mechanic again and then putting it on just a human as well. Because yeah, why don't we run that shield? I think will be helpful.
Additional hostiles detected.
We could go immune.
Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Hoskin piping in again. And story-wise, it's really weird that they're just going like, "Hey, Parnell is just one of us. Oh, that's fine. He didn't murder dozens of people at the very least, or try to murder us at the very least." Well, at least Skinner's in a cell, right? Like, why is Theo?
Weak point destroyed.
Oh, that was okay. That was, she didn't mean that enemy's weak points. Wait, where are the? Oh,
Weak point destroyed.
where are the other ones? Oh, this will help me charge up my memento. There was one up there, one up there. I think one in the back corner there, and then one upstairs. Seems the obvious thing to do. Although, I don't think it's spawning more enemies. Oh, it's marking them. Okay, so one was there, one was there, and then there. Where's the fourth one now?
Weak point destroyed.
Oh.
Weak point destroyed. Structural damage to purple flame containment system detected. Explosion risk inevitable.
Inevitable.
Push through the main gates ahead. We need to find Danvers.
Yep, we do need to find Danvers. I have some questions for him, like, why are we here?
Device detected.
Oh yeah, let's take the MG.
Grant is effective. His deepfakes are perfect. He is highly creative and very good at managing his team without getting angry. However, I am concerned with how attached he is getting to Violet. There may be a liability there. He doesn't seem to be fully attached to reality.
What was Violet? What's a Violet?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defenses. All key personnel report for extraction. This is not a drill.
Hey, Manny will like these guys.
Danvers is on site and on the move.
He also likes not having drills.
Active turrets detected.
Ow. I
Generator
noticed
located nearby.
Anna as a grenade took my face off. Where is this thing even? Oh, it's up there. Yeah.
Just need to get set up.
Oh, there's one up there as well.
Take him out. Gypsies are coming for me.
Don't do it, turret. I have so much to live for. Where is it? Oh. Something will be around here somewhere. Oh, there. Oh. It's on fire. At least my momentum is full now, so I'll take a few hits. Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, you have fire. Oh.
Turret disabled. Additional
Aw.
turret still online.
Yeah, let's drop this to challenging just so we can get through it. I want to see what the thing is. There's no need to do this on
Danvers is your
her.
priority. Take out the hostiles and figure
This
out
is the
what the
start
hell
of it,
he's
right?
been planning.
There's the mission start. What's it back there? Wait, did it reset me this or is there a checkpoint here? No, there's no checkpoint here. Yes. Let's just have some checkpoints. Because, yeah, especially with its turrets and
Cleaner's
stuff.
leader is confirmed at the army terminal. Danvers is your priority. Take out the hostiles and figure out what the hell he's been planning.
It's about figuring out, like, where the stuff is first. Especially if this mission is as long as Season XP makes it appear.
Hostiles detected.
It's also, yeah, if I had, for instance, a Heartbreaker, I would feel much more comfortable. And just getting through it. But also, once we know where the generators is, was in that I'm trying to fight everything off and search for the generators, we can split that up into 2 different runs.
Additional hostiles detected. Purple flame accelerant detected.
Destroy their purple flame supplies, Agent.
Where the second one was? Oh, yeah.
Weak point destroyed. Weak point destroyed.
1, 2, 3. Where was the third one? Oh, there.
Weak point destroyed.
Isn't that one like... Wait, what? Is that one, that one, that one? Heh, how did I forget already? Oh yeah, was it? Oh yeah.
Weak point destroyed.
I remembered suddenly. Also, I saw it. That helps. Also, yeah, actually all 4 of them you can kind of shoot from down here. Oh, is the in-game time locked here as well, actually? Let's try this out. Oh wait, you can get across? Oh, you can't. Oh, okay.
Structural damage to purple flame containment
Oh, we're
system
gonna even go
detected.
up on that side. Okay.
Explosion risk inevitable.
Agent, get out of there. Push through the main gate
Related.
ahead and find
Inevitable.
Danvers.
Oh, when we reach checkpoint, it seems to also, now that we're not on heroic, it seems that resets my purple flame as well.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Division breached the terminal. Seal the gates and activate the defense.
So now we know where to shoot this one.
For extraction. This is not a
Can we
drill.
destroy it beforehand even? Yeah.
Key personnel? Agent confirmed. Danvers is on site and on the move.
Warning. Active turrets detected.
There.
Generator located nearby. Turret disabled. Additional turret still online. Generator located nearby. Hostile defenses disabled.
Why did you spawn all the way back there? It's funny how much easier challenging is.
More hostiles detected.
What? Why? Are we done here? It's gonna throw a name at me here? Yeah, how about you take your mask off so we can talk face to face? I would talk to face, I mean shoot you in the face.
We need to find another way inside.
Agent, additional hostiles detected.
Good to know, Anna. Good to know. Actually, what does the map on this one look like? Okay, just a compound. Also still allows like the full zoom out. There are some enemies over there. Oh, bunch of miniguns. I can't walk into the water. We shall fight them on the beaches. We shall never surrender. It's back here.
Portable electronic device detected.
It's actually on the other side, but oh. Yeah.
Sarah is driven, vindictive, and full of rage. We can use that to our advantage. She is very bright and was in all the right places. Faking her death was really her idea. Grant was happy to help, but it was really her vision. She wanted to do the most damage possible. While Grant may be disconnected from reality, Sarah might be too connected. Her pain is palpable, and her capacity to lie is dangerous. I would not recommend working with her beyond our mission here in Brooklyn.
We solved that issue for them by just murdering her. Oh well, no.
You're clear to enter and find the target.
Wait, I wasn't cleared for that before I came here. I feel I should have been cleared for that, like, you know, yesterday.
Compromised electrical panel detected nearby.
See yellow bugs. Indirect.
Division on site. Take them out. We're getting ready to deploy.
Ooh, they're gonna take me out.
What the hell are they doing here?
They're taking over from
Hey,
Danvers.
that's Blacky.
That explains Violet.
This also explains the war round. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, we're gonna see some Black Tusk, right? It's not gonna be just those two factions. Okay, so this also explains the Warhound we fought earlier with this faction. Turret, could you stop shooting me? Do you have a generator somewhere? No? Oh, this thing is just this? Okay.
Unable to bypass electronic lock.
The Black Tusks really don't want us to see what's on the other side of that door, huh? Agent, find a way to unlock that door.
Oh, I thought there was no glass there, actually. Curious what the boss fight is going to be, though. I'm going to guess something Black Tusky. Is it another Razorback? Also, wait, wouldn't Schaefer know this guy already then? Because Schaefer's awake. Also, story-wise, this still doesn't align with like the post-Kelso cutscene, right? Because she goes to Brooklyn with them, with the SHD thing, with the mobile SHD server. But like that's not this story. It's a completely separate story, basically. Because Theo is here, but not Keener and Kelso, which kind of makes sense because they're gonna do, you know, they're gonna be in the
Access panel available nearby.
The manhunt missions, the scouts.
In the fire zone. Got a man down.
Because this is just take down the bad guy, kind of, right? This is just like, hey, sudden big bad, and we have to deal with them. There was a load there, huh? Really? This mission is so large.
Perfect.
What the hell is an SMR signature?
Oh, just a small modular reactor. Nuclear reactor.
Oh, actually, well, that's exactly what this is a blueprint of. Okay. Any news of Lexington? No, not more so than I'm just saying. At some point, we might revisit it, but big might, big if. For now, just
SMR confirmed. Black Tusk mobile nuclear reactor on site.
Holy shit. This could solve our power problems. With Penco out of commission, we need a stable source of power. Agent, secure that reactor.
Weapons free! Weapons free! Wait that thing! Dead!
But there's at least in here, no, like Lexington's given. Although as well, I'm open. I wonder if somebody has already.
Status update. Reactor unstable.
The overload of the core, now the power's arcing. Agent, you need to stabilize the bridge to save the reactor.
This guy's inventing special. That's good. I'm gonna kill that mini tank just to get it out the way. I'm gonna stabilize the power grids. Oh. Oh, there's a shop floor thing.
The power's still unstable. There must be another short somewhere. Keep looking, Agent.
Oh, okay, so wherever there is metal floor.
Status update. Reactor stable.
Agent, you're clear. Keep going. We need to find Danvers and figure out what the hell the Black Tusk are up to.
Whatever it is, it's gonna be big.
Are they bringing Razor back? Back? Also, yeah, if the caretaker is actually an G36 with perfect killer, that would be a good replacement, basically. And if it's gettable in some decent way, we'll see, actually. So I wonder if it's just maybe the completion for this. I could see it also with the name like Caretaker being maybe like you complete the Liberation projects or something, being from that. You know, getting all of the upgrades for Bridge.
They're approaching the courtyard.
It's Caretaker at that point. So real briefly, am I back full? Yeah, so I'm full on these. Let's actually dump some of these into expertise. Let's go with those knee pads. So, a few of these. Might as well dump some of this in there. Dump some of that in there. We don't need these to be that full. Anything else close to full? No. So doing those kind of things continuously, that like already will get us some of the expertise there. I'm just not going to resource too much, or like I'm not going to spend any watch points on resources for that. I generally don't anyway.
Hostiles detected.
Hostile civilian target.
Where's a phone there? Oh, let's blow up a thing likely. Hello, Mr. Heavy.
Target, enemy asset.
You know what? Let's just do that to you.
Agent, we got a nuclear reactor powering something that is ready to deploy. Follow that power line.
Something.
Has Theo shown you what's in the box yet? You trust him so much you're willing to die for him. But do you even have a clue what he's been cooking up in that basement bunker of his?
I mean, as much as I dislike Theo, I dislike the Black Tusk a little bit more. So we'll murder them first. And then we'll murder Theo. Was that a reflection? Oh, yeah, so... Okay, yeah, the time is locked here as well. And the other mission it was also. It's permanent midnight. But they want to have these missions play at night, I'm guessing. I thought that just one. Oh, let's grab ammo. Wait, are these supposed to be power? I didn't even register. That's a lot of power.
Scan complete. Multiple Black Tusk Warhounds detected. Status offline.
This is too much hardware and sheeting for a warhound factory. What the hell are they doing here?
They're likely creating prototype warhounds, like the one I fought earlier. For myself today.
Black Tusk workstation on encrypted network detected.
Ah, yeah, these things are gonna come alive.
Have Anna hack the workstation. Maybe we'll have intel to help us figure out what the Black Tusk are doing.
Oh wait, does this thing actually even? Oh yeah, it's even already on the minimap. Actually, it's as hostile. No, it's actually hostile. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. First, I'm grabbing that there.
Download
I
initiated.
really have to fight 2 of these things.
Hostiles incoming.
Wait, oh, retreat. Oh. Maybe I read the objective.
Agent Warhound activated.
Also, these guys are purple.
50% complete.
Am I doing damage now? Ah, they're not special. They're not that special.
Agent Warhound activated.
Oh. Okay. Even if that was a rogue scaling, it was current right now.
Download complete.
Agent, disable any remaining workstations. The Black Tusk will love that.
Fuck off!
Disable the workstations. Okay, what does that actually mean?
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
Still feels weird having Anna be the call-outs instead of Isaac. Yeah. That is 4 of them.
Workstation destroyed. Workstation destroyed.
I've analyzed the intel you recovered. Not only are the Black Tusk developing new equipment here with the Purple Flame, but they're shipping most of it out of state. There's another file here that's still encrypted. Running a program now to figure out what they're hiding.
Let me guess, they're going to DC. Momentary because the knee pads have different third attributes, because they quite often do.
This is the last transpo.
The Acosta is the Acosta knee pad is the only piece of gear so far that we have that you can reconfigure. And it will always have a blue core, a red miner, and a blue miner. And it's basically random which reds and which blues. So, but that's the only one so far. And every reconfiguration, yeah, changes it basically. So. And every time it drops. That's cool. What's less cool is you guys being basically disabled while you're coming down. Like, that's all cool and all, but I can shoot you while you're doing that. Just so you know. I'm not sure you guys. Oh, you know. It's a purple flame war hands. At least that's a new kind of enemy type. Although it's basically that. What's that one called in the Anderson? In the Anderson climax mission. Something like little or some tiny? Something like that. It's basically that, right? What's that one called? It was something like that. Or pretty? Or...
Disconnect the backup power supply and get ready for liftoff. Grant, get on that helo with the scientists.
Agent, get to the roof.
And we're gonna likely fight Danvers. Grant is gonna get away, and I'll be next season like the manhunt. And they're going to DC then, right? So we'll see them there.
Manny's a good man. I think you've been surrounded by good people for so long, you've forgotten what a snake looks like.
No, I'm fully well aware that Tio is a snake. Like, the story might have forgotten, but I didn't. Is it Tio still a murdering asshole? Like, yeah, that's a lot of war hands. This is a weird random dead end. I think they don't just
hazard detected.
Activate them all. Just accidentally instantly murder me. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going that way first. What? How am I supposed to get on that side? Is there just a crate through the thing there? Or is that just to try to get me to vault over? In some way? What are we doing? Area. It's one way. That works. Don't think that's the intended way, but if it works, right? It's also dark, it's hard to see. Oh, we can jump over here. Is there a yellow box or something in there? But yeah, we're out of combat, so we'll regen pretty fast. So we can just take it to the face. It's not that big of an issue.
Hostiles detected.
Okay, we're no longer out of combat. But can they just run through this? So otherwise they're gonna have a bad time as well. I feel I'm missing something. Because now these are blown up. That one too, the one I jumped over. These things are still active. Right? Okay. Oh, these are one way? No, I can't. Can I? No. So these exploded. Feel I missed a complete mechanic here. One on that shed? What? Oh, what? Really? I assumed if the thing is like shooting sparks that I'm not touching the thing itself either.
We ready for liftoff? Almost. Just need to do a few safety checks and we're ready to go.
I did miss a whole mechanic.
Agent, you need to get to the roof. If they lift off, we'll lose Danvers.
But yeah, I would think if it's doing that over there, that the whole thing that was weird. I should also, yeah, we need to get there. Although, wait, where are you marking? I guess I need to go back. Oh, only got too close. But here I can't. Right. Screw it. It's also here. Actually, yeah, I did try to jump over that, didn't I? So these things, it taught me to shoot those things. And yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Classic indeed. Oh, and thank you so much there for the cheers, Eddie. And how's my day going? Pretty good. I'm enjoying myself with some Brooklyn. We finally made it here, and if you can make it here, you can make it anywhere. Brooklyn? No, Brooklyn, New York. I guess there's a yellow box somewhere. Sometimes you can make these fit through it, but nothing else. We can just use it too. Yeah. Come on. Sometimes you can make it up. Maybe we double back for it. I don't think so. Now let's have one good look here. Let's go with concussions. Shoot the window out. Still doesn't go through that. Not gonna be that. So it's so dark here, it's just hard to see if there's even like lines coming off of it or anything. It's gotta be behind a box or something, right? Guess not. We had a grenade launcher that could likely launch through that window. We have reached the rooftop.
Watch yourself.
Should grab a quick memento stack. But overall, Brooklyn has been... Oh, I've enjoyed it quite a bit so far. It's definitely kind of Wony-ish. And that's good to see, because also the thing I was most afraid of was just, it was just going to be a quick, you know, we got what we got. We just make something quick. But no, this seems made with the same kind of like design intent and such from like the game. Like it fits in. It doesn't feel like something just attached on. Although there is still some parts where it kind of does show that. For instance, yeah, the missions being off-site and such, and you know, you don't go to them. That kind of story-wise makes sense in how they're kind of getting you there. And effectively, those like kind of replayable side missions that they added, they're kind of the length of some of the shorter New York mission or shorter DC missions. So pretty good. What's up with EV and Raf from bringing stay down? Well, he would be very angry if he didn't have some already. But yeah, I'm pretty sure he has those already from the other source.
Excellent. Route is clear. We should reach the target in 15 minutes.
No.
Target? Oh fuck! They have a Zeppelin.
Yeah, indeed. Oh fuck! They have a Zeppelin.
Get to the roof and stop that agent.
You know, that's a sentence.
No. They're arming purple flame bombs on the Zeppelin. They're doing final checks for the attack on the bridge. Watch out, Agent! The Zeppelin just fired a purple flame bomb and it's targeting the roof.
Oh yeah, I didn't I? I guess that thing is gonna fire some stuff at me here and there. This looks like a boss arena. But yeah, these guys went really Brotherhood of Steel, basically. They're just... The real post-apocalypse starts here. But also, that thing being a Zeppelin... Then we have a Marauder. I feel Marauder will... Zeppelin versus Marauder, I feel Marauder's gonna win.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Their hitboxes were really larger. What are these things? They're drones, but they're like way larger. Okay. And he's gonna keep spawning those early. There's a little bit of friendly fire going on between them. Oh yeah, this could be an interesting fight on Heroic.
Inactive surface-to-air missiles detected.
Anna, blow that fucker out of the sky.
But what about the Zeppelin? Oh, fuckers on the Zeppelin.
The Zeppelin's on the move.
But yeah, this truly like just Brotherhood of Steel. Is much better than New York. I would say I like New York quite a bit as well. The thing is, just in skill, it isn't the size of New York. It's already, it's very obvious that it's much smaller.
Laser marauder detected.
Marauder, you say? Laser marauder. Okay. What does that mean? Stars missiles. Oh yeah, let's go parallax this guy somewhere. This is a good spot.
25% complete.
Because the one things with marauders is just
offline.
their guns are at the bottom.
Re-engage the hack.
And you can shoot them in the top. So, if you do something like this, you basically completely.
Laser marauder destroyed.
Setup, kind of. Okay. Objective. Oh, we have a timer actually. I didn't notice that yet. The Marauder drops boss loot. Where are we going all the way up there? Oh, we're just going to the source itself.
Sam, coming online.
Where's the Zeppelin? It just buggered off.
I've accessed the Zeppelin security systems and flight plan. We've got a small window where it will be in range of the SAMs.
I mean, generally SAMs have like into the few 100 kilometers range, so I would think that thing would be in range of it still for quite a while. It's a Zeppelin. It's not a supersonic jet.
Offline.
It's too bad it doesn't actually attack us with electricity. Then it could be a zap-alin. How is that never... I feel that that's something that you would have in like Borderlands or something. Maybe that is the only one.
We need to take out the rogues before they get the Sims back online.
Oh, Zeppelin, okay,
75% complete.
Need a Zeppelin, the laser, yeah, such advanced, Marauders, etc. Ah, yeah. The rule of cool. But yeah, Zeppelins don't make much sense warfare-wise, like, yeah. They have been used in warfare, but that was like literally World War I and well, actually only really World War I.
Sam online. Console is unlocked and ready
And they
for
were kind
agent to
of out of
target
commission by
and
the
launch.
time that before World War II really started. Okay. Flim. You evasive maneuver a Zeppelin. Wait, we don't even actually fight him? I mean, he's gonna survive that, right? Like, that's the plot.
Holy shit! You did it! You saved us!
You killed Danvers. Thank you, Agent. That
I mean-
fucker can burn in hell.
Now we can burn in Zeppelin.
Intel detected on laptop.
Laptop detected on Intel.
They didn't suspect anything?
They leave rogue tech lying around everywhere. No one's gonna miss a box or two.
Ah, lucky us. The other thing?
No way.
Now we'll be disappointed.
Oh, there's nothing I can do. There's only one key to the vault where they keep the Amherst printer. That key's on a chain around Theo's neck. Only person who might be able to get it is Moral.
Can you recruit her?
No. She loves him too much to betray him.
Alright.
We just have to be patient. Last time we went out of town, he gave the key to Candle. Much easier to get the key off the dock than an agent.
Ah.
Well, let's give him a reason to get out of town.
Agent, clear the site and signal bell for extraction.
Hey, we have the sit boy sit. Good boy. In there. And I'm just preparing a little because yeah, I did eat before streaming. Yeah, I got a sandwich earlier, but I have this salad meal thingy. I might chow into that a little bit because I am actually getting quite hungry. It's HD arm patch. Why? Oh, is that the arm patches that maybe has gone away? So somebody was talking about like they're missing arm patches, but I asked, but then they didn't really, or I missed their answer, or they didn't really give an answer. That one's gray, right? So yeah, I don't see that one either there. Well, likely that's unintended and they'll bring it back. Because that evolving arm patch, most people like it quite a bit. Actually, I run that on second account. I wonder if it's missing there as well. But then for now, yeah, I'll have to like just grab a different one. Oh, fire flare for extraction, okay. And you know what? That was actually a pretty cool mission. I wouldn't mind, yeah. We'll on to that now, but coming back on it on heroic. Now that I know where the generators are, that's one part. But this part could be interesting on heroic Cella. That's a lot of angles. Also, I wouldn't mind coming back with the Striker Tech Tank or Heartbreak Attack instead of this thing. How long was that mission? 45 minutes. Although with us yapping and like kind of taking our time. Yeah, let's depart. This is then kind of likely the end of the story parts of the. It'll likely just go like, hey, go liberate these parts. I'm guessing. And I meet Theo inside the bridge. Oh, actually, yeah, we have unseen footage found. Yeah, let's. Oh, okay, so that was just that. That shows that. Okay. Actually, let's watch this first. An Eagle.
Hey! You didn't tell her it was here? What the fuck is wrong with you, Theo?
Show me.
Remember, it's just a tool.
It's only a weapon in the wrong hands.
That bullshit is gonna get us killed.
Don't be ridiculous.
What? Oh, it's the bioprinter.
You use this to make the Eclipse virus.
No, we don't do anything like that anymore.
For now.
We only use the printer for vaccines, meds, and research, or I'm out.
The Eclipse was research.
Not my research. We need this printer. With Syrah and the clinic gone, I need this printer.
But the printer puts a target on our backs.
No, it doesn't. And even if it did, there's always going to be a target, so the printer makes us a slightly larger target. It's worth the risk.
But they came for the printer. Look, you left that key around my neck, and you never thought to tell me what it was protecting? You know what, Theo? Fuck you. You put me and my family in danger again, and for what?
You know what?
Maybe you should stop pissing in Cal's eye, and he'll stop trying to stand on your fucking neck.
She has a point. We need.
But also, we had a perfusion bioreactor. What the? Where are we going after that thing? We'll get this little printer.
Hoskins will get over it. She has to. We can't let the Black Tusk get their hands on the printer. They already have the bioreactor. Yeah. I mean, what does she expect me to do? Hand this over to Manny at the White House? That is insane. No. With Candle here and the good she can do with it, this is the best place for the printer.
How about we take both Kendall and the printer and we take them both to the White House? Yeah, let me I've made a bus fight inside of a zeppelin, so destroying it sounds like a we could destroy something in the zeppelin and kill the bus. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of things you could do. Putting the character on a moving thing is kind of hard actually for the current, like how that's currently set up. That's why you don't see. That's why we don't fight on, you know, moving things. So likely that's the reason they didn't do it. To begin with, kind of. But also, it wouldn't need to be moving once you're inside. But you would kind of want to have the perception of movement. Manhunt mission. Although manhunts are going to be basically the scouts from now on, and then the main manhunt mission. And none of them are going to be in anything except DC, just because they, you know, they now have 2 DLCs that both of them are, you know, not mandatory. So things like scouts and stuff will always just be DC from now on. Was there no nerfs and buffs? Overall, no. There was no rebalancing with this season. This lady's still in there? Yeah. Okay. Where's Theo actually in all this? He's just gone just so we can't murder him? Hey, it's like the thing by Castle. Yeah, so that's basically the story of the DLC. But yeah, we have control points to capture, you know, the open world things to do. Let's actually, so I'm curious where the safe house here is. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be kind of in the middle. Oh, is it gonna be exactly where, but where is that actually? I mean, I'm gonna guess it's maybe like in the middle of these two, or it's gonna be like here or something. Because we've kind of uncovered these parts. Also not sure if you, like, if it uncovers it. Like, it's likely if you see it, it'll be a white one, right? Kind of like with New York. Let's maybe go into the void here and just kind of uncover the mini-map a little bit more.
Looking to sell? I'm looking to buy.
This guy has the same voice lines as some of the other vendors. No, he's a client. But yeah, we can go this way. But yeah, kind of as they said, it's not too big of a thing. Second queue? Okay. Yeah, I can imagine there may be being some queues around now. It's getting later. And, you know, kind of
Hostile broadcast detected.
America coming online, basically, on the evening. But yeah, my day's been pretty good, as I kind of been enjoying running through Brooklyn. And just, yeah, exploring, kind of just, for me, just exploring new spots. Especially, they've also put stuff to explore, which I really do appreciate. With... no, it's likely nothing. But yeah, they've put kind of like small secrets kind of things here and there. And it's just like small puzzles. Just, hey, figure this out. There's a yellow box somewhere hidden. Go find it. Actually, I think that what we just did there was also kind of one. Because that puts us here and then we put this rope down. I'm curious to see if these ropes are permanent. Like once they're down, that they're down. Because that would make it easier to get back here. And actually, yeah, these places seem pretty dense when it comes to activities. Like it's basically every other block. Much more so than most part of DC and stuff. So yeah, of course, still playing the Rat Queen stuff. Even though the Rat Queen is now rat food. Oh, no, actually, no, she's alive. Sadly, she's alive. I guess for me, but it's like really bad. Okay. I haven't felt any lagginess here. I'm kind of happy that there wasn't major issues, because that's always the. I remember the Wony release when Wony came out. It was kind of a mess. It was like super laggy. Hit registration would just kind of fail from time to time, and it took them 3 or 4 days to kind of get a hot fix out that kind of fixed it. Oh, let's actually. Oh no, that already killed one. I was gonna say let's get a bounty. Actually, how do bounties here work? Oh, we'll just have bounty. Oh, we already have some bounties even. Okay. Where does this go? Okay, over there. Yeah. Let's see if we can find this safe house. Although I could likely look online and figure it out. Also, let's go all the way north and kind of hit the edge of the map. Kind of here. Because this is definitely like it's kind of the size of 2 zones in New York. Kind of the same area, or in Wony. This
Hostile control point identified.
Still New York. And it's stuff like this as well. Like they did put in some of these hanging boxes and stuff. It would be very easy to just skip all that and just go like, would you just do the bare minimum? Do this elite patrol over here. Not charged up yet. Nor on the memento, nor on the global modifier. So it's good actually. These stacks. No comm in this corner. This would likely be also a good place for an intro or something, likely during the daytime. Actually, we can go. I mean, yeah. So that's the Brooklyn Bridge, and that's there, and then this one's here. But yeah, we can't actually go on this bridge. It goes over us, I think. I'll be curious to see if there's actually maybe a way to get onto the bridge and then just, game-wise. Oh, this is the warehouse. That's a convoy. Let's actually, let's try capturing a control point. But also, let's just wait for that thing to despawn. I don't. These guys are. As I said, there's turrets and stuff around. They suck. Oh, they're leaving. Can we disable the turrets? Probably likely can.
I got a shot.
Okay. So you could take the time to disable the turrets before engaging. Oh, nice. That's there. So the turrets, although actually these ones are not as the Riker ones are just, they're basically rocket launchers and they hurt. They hurt quite a bit. Oh wait, didn't I destroy your thing? Why is this turret still active? Yeah, let's just clear this control. Kidding. Wound up in. But also, yeah, it seems once we're inside, I'm not seeing a turret in here, so why not just fight it from the inside? The purple flame really sets you on fire pretty quickly. Oh yeah, outside of those, there doesn't seem to be that much more about the control points, right? So it's actually not like hard or anything. So you just kill that. Yeah, we turn her into food. Ow.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Alert. The Manta's mostly charged up. Oh, that's one of the turrets. Do on the defense, is it on the defense that the turrets help me? That would be funny if they did. Let's take out this whatever is. Now let's actually figure out where. Isn't that this turret that is still active? But I destroyed your generator. Do you have to? You don't appear to. What's that? That one was over there, and I shot it. Bug that. I'll fight over here then. Let's grab some ammo. Oh wait, you're still also active. What? Does that just temporarily deactivate them? That's fine.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's basically just control points, but then with an extra caveat of the turrets. I'm hoping that the spawns are kind of varied. Because here, yeah, they actually both spawn there. These two waves so far. With that turret still active outside, I'm just gonna kind of stick underneath. Gonna fight inside here where they can't interfere.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Don't kill me. I'm nice. So I'm shooting him in the face. Oh, yeah. Supply room. Oh, there's a key chest here.
Supply room access unlocked.
Same as always. This is the same as always. But I should keep an eye on the weapons if we're getting because we should get a few of those. Yeah. Cheap Augusta. This one is hardwired. Not the greatest. Wait, these servers are still active? I've captured the thing. Guys, I feel that shouldn't be a thing, right? I feel.
Target is near you, Agent.
Oh yeah, we were doing a bad. Oh, that yeah, actually. I feel that bugged out, right? Like that's not supposed to work that way. Yeah, let's go to this. I mean, although it's a normal bounty, so it's not worth doing. But I'm hoping while we're going through that I see some of the signs that will point this. Oh, hey, this. Oh, actually, let's see if I can deduce it from this. Well, it depends on which side of this is. Oh, com nearby. Yeah, the chatter of a com. Free.
Portable device detected.
We're free. Dragov kept his word. We promised to get you across. Now it's up to you where you decide to go. Where are we supposed
Because
to
it
go?
is one of the first side missions you do in Brooklyn in Division 1. It's kind of around. I think it is basically exactly this. Yeah, you come here and you. Or you go this way. I don't remember actually.
You're free now. You get to
Oh,
choose
that's
what
cool
life you
again.
want to live here. Past doesn't matter.
Somebody had some fun.
If you want it. I'm fine with my slate.
Oh, it's Bombshell.
Brooklyn Heights. You're welcome to join them.
Oh, it's Sarah and Bomb. Wait, would that com be there before we kill Sarah? Or before we capture Sarah, because that would give it away, kind of. I feel. Wait. So if this is here, then the safe house. Because if it's, I'm wondering if it's in the same spot as the other one. Although, yeah. So it'll be through here. It'll be here. But yeah, we've already discovered that area. Let's head north, actually. And then they made plenty of nooks and crannies. And then we're definitely done with getting cosmetics. Oh, actually, it's on the minimap there.
Civilians in distress.
Oh, yeah, and the signs. Also, yeah, screwed up Annie. Is this the same spot? I don't think so. Wait, where's... Or this is upstairs, likely. Then, I would guess. Or maybe inside here. Oh, there. Okay, this isn't the same spot.
Who's here, Trish? The first dollar flu baby. No complications? Mother and baby okay? Mm-hmm. Exhausted, but fine. Her milk is in, so no danger of formula shortage. Do we have a backup plan in case her milk dries up from stress? You got a goat? I'm sorry, what? Goat milk is a better substitute for breast milk than cow's milk. Good to know. I guess we should see if we can find a goat? Or set up a goat milk exchange with some of the agents stationed in more rural locations. Oh, and if they have a freeze dryer or dehydrator, it would be better to have powdered. We can mix it with water if the time comes. You also could just raid a farm supply store. How do you know so much about goats? Did a stint with Doctors Without Borders after medical school. Saved more than a couple babies with goat milk after their mothers died in labor. But that's not today. Today, we have a healthy baby boy and a proud mama. Today is a good day.
Today's a good day today. Kind of sad actually it's not the same same as or is the other one the same? No, right? It's on this side, right? Because it's under these, like, yeah, that safe house was like here or something, I think. In Division 1. Well, let's go get the Liberation quest. Liberation project. Here's actually if what we get. So what do we? What does it state a reward? Just a bounty. Oh, yeah. Because this is a Dumbo one. Let's do this one. Here's to see if maybe like I would think maybe caretaker comes from this. Like if we go by the term caretaker, right? Somebody doing the liberation project with I feel that would be a caretaker. Yeah, let's go get that one. We already know that sewer. We already worked through that sewer, I think. So we know where. Actually, yeah, what is this exit then? Just chilling. Hi. Guys. You guys seem a little out of it. That's a nice cock. Wait, have we seen like chickens in? I don't remember another chicken or well, a cock. Yeah, guys having fun. But these guys seem a little out of it. Let's take it back upstairs. Yeah, let's go do the liberation quests. Maybe we get the caretaker through that. Wait, we didn't get the second skill either yet, right? Or was I just not paying attention at some point? Although maybe through the quartermaster now that we have one unlocked. Why is my brain not working? It's a Division 1 skill, and I was going into the menu for Division 1. Oh, actually, it's up here. Smart cover. Oh, also now we have 12. That's nice. We have 3 rows of 3. Or 3 rows of 4. So... Oh, we did unlock both. Yeah, this is still... Okay, they did cut it down to 35. So it's going to be 45 overcharge. Oh, no, it's 35 overcharge. It's not 55. It's not even... Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, they cut it in half. 27. That makes a little bit more sense. Because, yeah, 45 that it was at was a little silly. But when did I even get that second one? I didn't even pay attention. Let's actually uncover the fog of war on this side. And also kind of go across the water line here. Or at the edge of it. See what we can find. Can I? Ooh. There's no like path to those ships or something, right? Would be funny if we could get pretty deep. Although I feel this is kind of one of those places, kind of like with going underneath the broken Brooklyn Bridge, that yeah, you would put a not per se secret, but you know, something that is easily missed.
Let's fucking do this.
Ambushers here as well.
See that shit? My gear's fucked.
And these guys don't have purple flame. Again, then we come to the control point we've captured, but it's still hostile to us. Yeah, let's go back to Elijah now. It's just or we take a detour and grab this. Let's do that. Yeah, the control point is attacking my own teammates. Feel that's a flaw. I don't feel that's intended to work that way. But sure. There's some light on. This way. Oh, we've been through here. I've opened that. Got some cleaners over there. Oh, this was this. Yeah, I remember this. Oh, there was a... Okay. But yeah, before you get the project, you can't actually loot these things, which is kind of annoying. I wish you could just already loot them. But actually, I feel be better. Is there a way off on this side? No. We just have to go around. Actually, I'm going to take this route. These part of the public executions is just... yes, they are. And to do 3 activities anyway. It's weird that they're down on the street when the public is kind of happening upstairs. Yeah, all of these are pretty like close to each other. Well, Brooklyn, like with density, will be, you know, whenever you have a good targeted here, might be a good place to come do some activities. I wonder if it's the same cap as well, actually, for the amounts of bounties. Still, likely it is. I don't think they would separate out Brooklyn in a special way or such. And then we have to see as well if we, you know, have maybe a place that bounties like to go quite often or something, and then like you get a bounty cheese here. Where am I going? I'm just going to the streets. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, it's not downstairs. It's not in the sewer. Okay, sure. Where are we going, Isaac? That's the way out. How do we get in? Oh, actually, oh yeah, we did this one already as well. Yeah, this was the one actually that I saw earlier. That's why everything's looted here. But this one I actually saw. Okay, so that's that one. So we have this one and we have this one, and one missing still. Yeah. But yeah, let's go. Wouldn't mind uncovering this. Also, I wouldn't mind uncovering this, because it's either in either of that or it's down here, right? Like, there's not much places it can be. Let's go from this mission. Also, yeah, we have fast travel points in the corners, and then the safe houses in the middle. Like, this is actually for firemen.
Guarding location nearby.
Like, we have... Because, yeah, I would want to keep the control points red, likely for red activities. But then we still have like this, and this. What is this one? Oh, that's likely the last cache. Because the caches usually show up like that as well. It's usually the control points when you haven't discovered them yet, and the caches. So likely the last cache is there. But yeah, let's go capture this control point. And let's head north. And yeah, spot this as well. Kind of start setting up Brooklyn to become some zones that we use.
Electronic device detected.
They escorted Candle back to the bridge.
Stewart.
We never expected to take her in the open. Stick to the plan. We wanted to advance on the clinic.
Killing my friends.
That's one of the cleaner bosses, right? Stewart. What is spawning up?
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And especially I'm wondering, like, for things like these territories and stuff, if they've maybe like made it so that there's plenty of spawn places. Because that could make it, you know, at least a little interesting as well. When you're doing activities a lot. The jellies don't know exactly where they're gonna spawn and stuff. Oh, actually, I didn't see this earlier. I received a prototype mask. What is a prototype mask? This was at like the end of... These ones are likely just going to be apparel that I picked up. Because there's a bunch of just apparel that we get randomly. That's kind of cool as well. I wasn't expecting that at all. Oh, maybe that's from... That was maybe from one of the... It's likely the gear set or something, or the thingy. It wasn't the actual apparel, it was a transmog. Any hunters yet? No, but also I've like not been looking for them. I'm gonna guess some people are already like hunting the pumpkins and hunting the hunters. but that ain't me. I'll let others figure it out, and then yoink. Oh, that's from the mission, of course. Now let's clear this out. We already killed one, but that's also fine. I actually don't want the bounties per se for now. This character has a ton of bounties saved up in DC, so I'm gonna guess that overall cap still exists because with New York as well, it's 32 basically. Doesn't really matter where it is.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Burn to these guys. Oh yeah, we had lost one of them. Because I wouldn't mind figuring out what's in here and then getting this thing. It's already marked that thing. But yeah, let's go look into the corners kind of and see what we see. There's no way higher, right? And hey, Anders. But I'm curious, yeah, if already teams have figured out any of the hunters or such. But for that as well, you need to kind of be set up with. The best thing to do is, for instance, I think this will have been an revitalization of the secrets, the secrets Discord, basically. It's likely over there's a bunch of people trying to figure that.
Grant, pleasure to meet you. My name is Richard Danvers.
Oh, the meeting.
How do you know who I am? I did SFX on a commercial for her like 10 years ago. I can't believe she remembers
Redacted.
me. Well, she said you left quite an impression. She left quite an impression. Gosh, she was so young back then, so powerful and commanding. You can't help but respect a woman like that. We have a proposition for you. For anything. Excellent.
I'm gonna get Sokolova. Sokolova. Let's go exploring. Actually, no, let's go for this first. Although, okay, Isaac knows the way. This one is in the sewers. And one is gonna take a few days. I basically at this point, and yeah, we did like 8 hours-ish or something. But also I wasn't going fast. Like if you're just doing it on normal, for instance, you can likely do everything in like, let's say 3 hours or so. Although everything kind of depends what you mean with everything. But I've done now basically all of the story stuff. So I've done all of the side missions, or well, these missions, and this. Basically, the story is over here. And it was kind of expected. Like they were saying 10 hours. But then I still have, if I want to uncover the entire map, get all of the projects done and stuff, add a few hours. And then of course, it's a division zone, so we keep replaying it and running around. Thoughts on the DLC so far? I quite like it, and actually I'm very happy that it is what it is, basically, because it could have been very much simpler and they could have gotten away with that. But everything in here actually does feel fleshed out. The missions are actually pretty cool. for, you know, they're not just simple thrown together stuff. They've made an attempt to create something, you know, kind of on par with Warlords of New York, zones wise and stuff. So the thing is on the other side of this door, so I likely have to like open it in some way. Oh, valve. Oh. That was just yellow and caught my eye. Did that do something? What did this do? Let's actually see if we have a way around. Because I would feel a valve like that would maybe drain some water. Was this maybe underwater earlier? Let's actually mark it again just so I know where it is. Maybe we go around and then open the door and then go back and get it. That's a common puzzle they use anyway, as well. Missions were great. Actually, kind of challenged too. Yeah, I dropped the last mission down to challenging just to get well, not to get through it, but I wanted to just get it done now. But that mission would have killed me a few times on heroic. I'm pretty certain. At least on the without like the Heartbreaker tech tank or the Striker tech tank. Okay, so this leads up here. This door seems suspect. It's a lit weird. Cabinet. Let's maybe go this way. Check over here as well.
Hostile control point nearby.
Where's this? This is here. Okay. So it's gotta be something with that valve then. So, yeah. I'll do it on the heroic with the whenever we're doing it. Because at the end of the day as well, the thing is that, for instance, on my main account where I have 4 characters, all 4 characters kind of need to do everything kind of like this as well. But that'll give me a ton of shit to do for the coming time. And kind of actually looking forward to that. What did that valve do? So I can turn it again. I have to turn it a certain amount of times. Also, yeah, what is this even connected to? Like, it's kind of hard to make out. Should I actually explore the thing first before I touched it? Because I actually don't know. But also, yeah, it's not doing the animation correctly. So this one maybe just bugged out. Anything else I may be missing here? Maybe we'll come back for that one. Also, I might just log out and log in and before we come back for that one. Might just have bugged that there. There's another one as well with less than things. You can see. Not the Brooklyn yet, but it's playing the weekly project. Right? Oh yeah, there's also, for instance, there's one thing we could go for, but I'll just leave that for tomorrow. Is yeah, we could go do the scouts, but yeah, I'm in no hurry with those. Target practice around DC. Okay. Actually getting some target practice. Okay. So let's go down this side, kind of explore. But I get the feeling something bugged out there. But hopefully a log out and a log in will help solve that. But yeah, that's pretty like just open world and stuff as well. It could have been something like super sparse, but no, this is kind of on the quality of DC and Warlords. At least I feel. You know, with just having clutter around and having stuff to explore, and the rest of the game is kind of the rest of the game. Like the shooting and stuff, that's all still the same and such, right? They didn't. The purple flame mechanic, I feel I've like hasn't really made any impact here. It's just an annoyance to kind of, hey, deal with this extra fragile armor on top of your normal fragile armor. Actually, I wonder how it works with fragile armor. Does it remove like an extra part of it, so you have basically no armor at all? When better, the storage glitch. I'm not talking changes with. I know there's a workaround, but still. Yeah, but that basically means the workaround means that it's just a visual glitch effectively. Because your stuff isn't gone, it's just not showing up, and then likely there is, I'm guessing, in that original initialization load, because likely that's the reason that load is that long, and also that they're not playing a cutscene while that load is happening. They're likely initializing a bunch of stuff, and then maybe in that the stash can go wrong in Brooklyn, but then yeah, you just fast travel. If you fast travel once and back, it seems to have fixed it. But so far, it doesn't seem to be that anybody has lost items. It's just effectively a visual glitch. Still have that little edge there. And especially here now during the daylight. I love the fall appearance here. I'm totally fallen in love with it. Badundish. Can we make any distance into here? I don't think so, right? But oh, hi. Okay, this is that corner. Okay. This is one way, isn't it? This is my new home now. What's down here, though? Okay. Oh, this is actually pretty close to this sewer. Is this the way to get... actually, no. It's like... Wait, what?
Device detected.
All right. Anybody home?
Thanks, Grant. Now be careful, this stuff burns hotter and faster than anything Pharaoh and his boys ever made.
I understand.
Did you get the new suit my costume designer made for you?
Yeah, looks like our
Hellfire.
gear was lined with the heat guard and coated in your proprietary fire retardant.
Great, you should be safe, but if you get wet, the chemical reaction can be a bit volatile, so try not to use the purple stuff in the rain.
Is this supposed to be right?
Enjoy the Merit Estate, it's a really beautiful place. We did a shoot there a couple years ago. Max seemed cool, but a little full of herself.
What did we find here? It's maybe a bounty area. It's pretty extensive. But also we jump down in a one way. I mean, we can always fast travel, but you would think there would be a way out somewhere. In case. I mean, yeah, there's just a ton of spawn points. What is this? Because also all of these containers are like the containers for spawning. So this is like maybe a bounty area? Oh, there's a way out there. No, there's a way in from there. But is that where we came in? That's where we came in. Yeah, what is this? We're trying to see if there's a natural way out. Nope. We're fast traveling. Which kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, let me catch up. I need that, Tristan. What's the best mag pet MMR? It's basically all of them. Either the M700 Carbon, not the tactical. The tactical is bad. Just because it's missing, like, one of the mod slots is bad on it. The custom M44, the SR1, the SRS, the SRS A1 covert, or the tactical turret. All of them are kind of so close to each other that basically they go in inverse order. Like the one that has the most damage has the slowest reload, and then just, you know, they like kind of and the worst handling, which is the custom M44. So you could maybe say that one. But then they basically inversely go like better reload and just a tiny bit less damage, but the reload as well isn't per se that much faster, especially like likely it's getting used on hotshot where there's a ton of weapon handling anyway. Yeah, that was a place. I'm guessing bounty area. Hey, order. So yeah, order also here. Yeah, so basically all of the things are here. That's kind of cool to see. Like they didn't. You know, if the hoarder didn't spawn here, like nobody would go like everybody would go like, that, yeah, that's fine. You know, it's not essential, but it's cool that he still is. Stuff like that. The custom M44, for instance, has the highest base, so it hits for the hardest, but also it doesn't really get you into like a new bracket where you're, you know, not like one-shotting. Maybe with specific builds, in certain ways, it might be worthwhile to kind of consider, like, if you're just below, like, you know, one-shotting a purple or something, going for it. But then all of the other ones underneath it just have the, as the base damage kind of goes down, it gets better handling and better reload. Saw that coming. And then before I know where all the generators are, it's gonna be... Let's just call them in.
Reinforcements en route.
There you are.
Oh, yeah. Let's see actually if that just disables the turret actually. Because yeah, a second ago with that other control point, it really didn't. Those things were still active even when I left. I'm shooting, you know. We've captured it and the turrets are still doing turret stuff. There's a lot from the one. Yeah, I mean the area wise. So especially one of the first kind of side mission things that it does for getting to Kendall, for instance, is actually the police station that you do as the last side mission before you leave Brooklyn, for instance. So it's kind of the exact, like there's a lot of nostalgia here if you're familiar with Div 1. They spawned underneath me, which is pretty cool. Definitely. And even like the starting part is kind of just a block down basically from where you start Division 1. It's that like even the police car, like in Division 1 when you start, there's like you have the character creator screen, but is your character kind of looking into a window of a police car? That police car is just there still. But somebody has taken the top off of it and made it a planter, basically. Plant box. And there's a lot of nostalgia here. Guesses that will come out all the pieces for a complete build. They're trying to put us in a business. Well, is there a business? I wouldn't mind, yeah, I saw it from the journey. I hadn't noticed them ever before. Oh, I should. We have... Okay, this time the turrets at least stayed offline after I destroyed the journey. But there's a convoy coming in too, so this will get messy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Get out of my way. But I'm curious what's in them. But that could be actually cool for new players, yeah. Just starting in. Or even like players that don't mess around with too many builds if you get a full build. I wonder actually as well how the gear is rolled on them. I know what they are. So maybe we'll review them as you know. But they're kind of in line with, yeah, what they're doing with the milestone caches while leveling, for instance. Right? So there's those. This is kind of in line with those.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
There's one the Tinker Mass is time gated, yeah. But we knew that already. It's gonna be, that's the reward for the climax mission. So actually, how many weeks of scouts is there? I could go look as well here, but I'm kind of, you know, we're fighting for not per se our lives, but other people's lives. Because how many weeks of scouts there are? That's how many weeks away it is. Lady. Mm, 11 weeks, I guess. Same as last season. So likely the whole season will be 14 weeks. Or 15 like last. Was it 15 last time? I think it was 15, right? In total. Oh no, I think it was 14 actually. No, 15. I forget. Okay, this time the turrets just stayed offline again. So. This is how it's supposed to. That's kind of cool, actually. Then, like with 4-mans, it's going to become, hey, let's go get the generators real quick. We push in, we just quickly kill the generators, and then have the rest of the fight. Just a little bit of extra excitement for control points. But yeah, these aren't that as big of a game changer. Oh yeah. There's healing cam and hive repair shield. It's healing cam and hive. Oh, hive repair shield armor. Well, shield is held. First of all, but yeah, they will. Like both of those will heal shields as well if they're in range. But with the hive, with the healing hive, you see it as well. Just you'll see charges go towards the shield when it gets hit. Some find that actually annoying because it eats a bunch of charges, of course. Yeah, spawning for the sewer here. There's the convoy.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And a supply room back there. This looks kind of cool. Like these murals. But I have the ones you know the. Oh hey, so this is the yeah. So is there just an is there just a box in every control point? That would be not too bad actually. Because they're putting like the key chests in here, which is actually a little bit of extra reward. That's not too bad. Also, yeah, let's donate a little.
We're good for the moment. Thanks. This is just the boost.
Donate 50. So liberation-wise, we would just need the caches, but yeah, I couldn't figure out this cache. But yeah, let's maybe go capture that cache. Let's actually go get the completion on the resources here. Where did the game? Okay. So we can just fast travel to here. Yeah. Go from there. Build for the Eminence Armaments gear. Yeah, it's going to go into some of the pistol builds. So for instance, that pistol tech tank, which actually, yeah, this is the pistol. Yeah, but we're using it as an, yeah, these turrets are still active and shooting my allies. Let's actually, if I can go and disable them. Maybe now that I've fast traveled away, these have respawned. Doesn't look like it. They've changed color. They're white boxes now, but yeah, they're still firing at my allies. I feel here something bugged out. There's another one when I destroyed the boxes, they stayed dead. Yeah, let's go through this street and uncover the fog of war there. Which is south. Wasn't it? Okay, it's west of us. And these streets kind of look cool. Also, it's not the whole way up. But yeah, this is this is like the car that you look into its window. But yeah, somebody just is using it for a planter now. That's kind of funny.
Civilians in danger.
Let's go kind of that way and this way to make sure we cover this up. But as well, you have the and then also that area is kind of, yeah, where you do a bunch of the side missions in Brooklyn. So wait, where would the safe house be?
In proximity.
In the past? Because you start here, you go here, right? And then it sends you down this street, and then you take a right right? Or do we go the other way?
Detected.
It's just been too
Nearby
long.
location guarded by hostiles.
Maybe on that building. I think you take it right, and then it's like a building which you go to. Somebody will likely put it side by side. As long as we can fast travel there, let's do that. What's a fun build I can try? I mean, fun is different things to different peoples. If you run solo and stuff, if you haven't tried a tech tank, like it's kind of this kind of setups, I enjoy these quite a bit. There's stuff you can go with weirder stuff. You know, if you have never eclipsed or something, although eclipse isn't weird, right? For instance, yeah, going sort of drone hybrids or something if you haven't played with turrets or such much. Oh, this is a supply trap. Actually, you know what? You guys have fun. I'm gonna go for that. Where is this? Underneath this. Let's kill these guys, otherwise they'll keep me in combat and it might be annoying. But actually, yeah, I'll link to the recommended build list. There's a bunch of stuff in there, because it also depends, yeah, when you say I've tried a bunch of the standard ones, that's gonna be different depending on, you know, my definition of standard or your definition of standard. But at least all of the builds on the recommended build list, I'll put them by chance. Come recommended, so they at least work decently well, at the very least. Because you can also go really off base and make a purple build or a 511 build, for instance, which are just challenge builds. You just, they're hard to make and also then hard to run. So you're just doing it to make it hard for yourself, which, you know, depends on if you're interested in it. To go back to Eminence Armaments for the. I'm gonna add actually one setup that is gonna be to the build collection. That is gonna be Hunter's Fury, 3-piece Hunter's Fury, Ninja Bike, and 2-piece Eminence Armaments with the chest. And the chest is gonna be Headhunter and just regular Headhunter, basically. Determined Headhunter, or Harvest Headhunter. That one actually works decently well. And then versus the Memento one, you're basically giving up like those nice things of the Memento in regen and stuff, you're giving that up. But then you have about the same damage without needing the Memento stacks, and that means you can fast travel to wherever. You know, you can go to safe houses and stuff. Giving you a little bit more easy getting around. And we did aggro that in the back. Yeah, with the things being close to each other, that's kind of an issue. Where's the last other? And the other places, like it's gonna go into the high-end pistol Headhunter. It's gonna replace basically the Chain Killer plus Contractors and the Gift. Is gonna get replaced with that. And you're keeping the Punch Drunk and Fox's Prayer and Dodge City. And then also on the pistol tech tank, it's going to go in there as well. Because yeah, it's basically any pistol build kind of has to consider it. It's not going to go into the normal. I'm still going to keep a normal Headhunter's Fury. That can either go Memento or just be set up for... I'm actually going to see if I can despawn this. Let's just go get this as because it's a 3-piece bonus, so without Ninja Bike you can't put it into a gear set. Before actually I go down, let's go head that way and hopefully despawn everything. in the other end. Partially as well, getting into the void here and just getting the
Farmers markets, movie theaters, going to a Broadway
still
show,
not despawned them.
laughing and holding hands and eating in restaurants.
Okay, so yeah, that marker was actually the thing. Actually, we ran so far that we got to this thing.
Hostiles.
Where's
Guarding
this?
location nearby.
Okay, it's on the roof. There's a gate there. There's a gate here. It is a junction box, but it's white. What's the puzzle? There's a thing there, but that's on the other side of the building. There's a thing there. I see a yellow line there.
Hostile control point identified.
Let's go have a look around the building. Because if nothing else, it looks to be that on that side there is. Seems too far to go. Yeah, let's go around the block. We're here now, right? Mark that again, just so I know where it is. So while we're here, let's kind of remove the fog here, although there's a whole corner up there apparently that we haven't seen yet. Some flame rounds in here. Oh, that's that control point actually. Let's not get in range of it yet. Although, this is that block, isn't it? It's likely, yeah.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
They're not gonna spot me from this far, are they? Turrets will. And when the explosion happens, the rest aggroes. Oh, that sewer was to get to this side. Ah, okay. That makes a little sense. So likely the puzzle solution is on this side. Let's go these guys. Also to get some mementos, because yeah, pull up on mementos, might as well keep that. Also with this, we don't need to per se hit the button. Okay, so likely it is from this side. But yeah, we could have taken the sewer underneath, likely. That was the plan, likely.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
We will do what we have to do. We take no chances and make sure we will survive. Because we got a head of new bioweapon they're building at the bridge.
Also, are there new tracks? I didn't even consider that, but did they make new tracks?
Reinforcements incoming.
This kind of sounds familiar, but I'm not sure I've heard specifically some of the tracks that we've been hearing. No, Lexington looks like. I mean, why were you expecting one? They basically said like they might do something with the Lexington at some point, but they definitely like basically outright said that it's not there. It's not now. It's not here. As they've hinted at maybe it'll be back with something, but yeah. Nothing should have given you the idea that it's here.
Damn, our numbers are going down fast.
Let's go for. Is that you? Is that a thing? What was that box then? Why is there so many convoys? I'm just gonna murder these guys. We'll need to do so anyway. The other turret can see me. I don't see it though. Oh, hi. Found it. Found the turret. Oh, they're spawning right on top of me.
Detecting additional hostile contact.
Oh, they're spawning. I might be a little bit dead here. If the turret doesn't destroy me here.
This jackass is testing me.
Where's your generator?
Can't see you from here.
Up there. Oh, there's friendly fire on that? Nice. What are these yellow boxes doing? I don't know what those yellow boxes are doing. Oh, that's not... Wait, where's this one even going? It's going... Oh no. There's a bit of the same maybe. Yeah. No, but that's just... Yeah, it's not on this. There might be actually a weapon in here, although, yeah, we still haven't seen it. It's gonna be a reward or something, it's not gonna be a drop, basically, but... The Caretaker might be a good contender if the rumors about it are true, and that it is perfect killer on a G36. If that is the case, that might be a good contender for, you know, for people that don't have a Lexington. I might even just outcompete the Lexington outright. But we'll have to get it first. Let's go kill this one just because it's the lieutenant giving bonus armor to everybody. What about bonus health? No worries about it. It's been a common question today, and yeah. Sorry for being a little snippy about it, actually. But I wouldn't expect the Lexington, like maybe they'll put it at the stretch goals, maybe, instead of the raid exotics for this time around. I feel that will be like the best place for them.
Incoming hostiles detected.
They're going up from sewers. But yeah, there's definitely nothing set in stone, and likely not for a while either. It's way better than expected, just enough to JNT. Yeah, overall, I've been actually pleasantly surprised and pretty much impressed by the quality of everything, and also, yeah, that it's not you know, something simply slapped together quickly. It's definitely, you know, because we already have, you know, DC and Warlords of New York areas, and they already have a certain amount of feel and polish to them, and, you know, stuff to do in them, and basically this like fits in perfectly, just is on par with anything of those. And actually, yeah, those missions were pretty well made. Like, I wasn't expecting set pieces and stuff. Like, I was expecting closer to maybe, you know, master missions, like still trying to do the best with the mechanics that you can and stuff, but not per se anything new. Audio Fiend. That guy is actually from the normal pool of enemies, or normal pool of names. We're using that. And also, yeah, no big technical issues so far. It's not that I've run into. Like the G36 handles, no, it's not a bad one. This is one of the scatter shots, so to me, it always, like, I prefer things like the FAMAS that are and CTAR that are much more accurate than it. With the perfect killer talent, yeah, it could be. It is actually competitive. It's already, so I've already updated because we were, you know, I jumped on way before actually the servers were up, just also to do some work and just basically be there for whenever the servers went up. I've already updated the AR on build thingy, DPS table. So, and the caretaker is in there with perfect killer as like, but then also still, again, just, we haven't seen it yet. So it's basically rumor and speculation still, but I've seen it basically from different sources that it's like, that they've been talking about it being perfect killer. So, and them not having it from each other, importantly, you know, is they're not repeating the other person. So, but yeah, it might still be, you know, one of the things that kind of, but also names of the weapons usually don't really align too much anyway. But caretaker and it being perfect killer, like caretaker, I feel perfect preservation maybe is, you know, an easier fit for it. And let's donate a bunch. They haven't fixed the callouts. Because you're going, you're just gonna hide behind that. That's because I have my shield there. They're still doing it against friendly nearbys as well. Oh yeah, let's try to go get this thing now that we've captured this. Oh yeah, hostage rescues. Nice. So yeah, we have, when we green up a zone, it switches to more green activities. As a situation. Yeah. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, good of you to say was, yeah, anyways. I would have not guessed that. But yeah, welcome to the Twitch side. So Daruf. Do I have a way up there? Let's clear out these guys.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
One thing that definitely is already cleared is, with it being so compact and also spawning a bunch of stuff, it does have the feel of like the Warlords of New York. Manhattan, southern Manhattan, New York. Where, yeah, there's a bunch of stuff pretty close to each other and patrols going around, so you kind of get into multiple fights as you're trying to do one thing. Or like, in this case, I'm trying to just get that SHD cache and stuff is getting in my way. Where's the thing? Oh, they're on the back of a truck.
Thank God you came along. I'd be dead for sure.
I'm gonna... Actually, yeah, we should grab a few bounties, although maybe not on this character. I want to see where the bounty areas are and if we already can maybe find some shenanigans to pull with that. Where's this thing again? That way. See if we can figure out how we get there. Although, well, we were up there, but yeah, there was definitely some... We had to do something else, basically. This is where we went up to be there. Also, it now being night, it's even worse. I'm trying to spot any yellow boxes or anything. Because there was a few lines going to this side. But also, yeah, in the dark, it's so hard to see. No yellow boxes on that wall. As I feel I should be able to get up here. Maybe we go through the sewer and see maybe if there's just something in the sewer.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Yeah, let's do that. Maybe the sewer has something to do with it. Actually, is this a interactable door? But oh, this is actually going away from that. Oh, interesting. There's some boxes back there, so likely there's a way around. Maybe somebody drops a key. Also be the first time that that mechanic is used, where there's a patrol that always spawns in the sewer and they drop a key that you can get. Interesting. So that sewer didn't even like, yeah, had nothing to do with this. That went here instead. That's odd. Maybe we should just go check on the roof again, although in the darkness it's going to be even harder to spot shit. Apparently that's just blocked off by shrubbery. Rubbery shrubbery. And also, yeah, we won't go too late today because, yeah, I kind of made some time yesterday and today to kind of, yeah, some faces again. That's a mask. Oh, wait, actually, is this maybe something for that? Maybe we can shoot from this roof or something. But there's a lot of nooks and crannies like this, and I love this. Like I love it in New York too, and I've gone around and done my best to kind of, yeah, to do stuff like this. There's like a box just on the edge, just so you know there's something up there, and then you go like, okay, how do I get up there? Or actually not like that. It's hoping to jump onto the ledge. But all of this stuff isn't like they could get by without actually doing any of that. Oh, I see a yellow line. Where does this yellow line go? It goes up there. But also one goes... Oh wait, there's this yellow line. Where does this one go in? There's one right there? No. I think it's underneath there. Where's it going then? You can blow this up with explosions. And also there's this line. And all of this kind of leads to the other side, so that's likely the way to deal with these ones. Yeah, these are kind of cool. Let's go around the block southwards. There, that turret that can self-destroying counted as my destruction. It always counts as the player's destruction when one of those turrets gets destroyed. Actually, this is the other side, isn't it? Yeah. So, what can we see here? Can we get higher? Not particularly. It's kind of the highest we can get. But this is kind of obfuscated there. Let's leave that one for now. It's likely with all of these, it's going to be so much easier to spot in the daylight. So we kind of looked at this side of the building. We didn't have anything on this, because actually this is kind of more the thing that I'm after. I'm trying to do the liberation projects just to see if that does anything for this. This would also likely be easier in group, because you could have one person up here and kind of go like, oh, okay, you're there, so maybe look over there or look over here. So I almost feel like, because there's that white junction box, but I mean it's not yellow. So that's a critical issue with it. Ooh, something there. I see the yellow line come down, but I don't actually. Let's go into this. We can use this to zoom and enhance. I love this mural here. That's kind of funny. Stop! And this guy's running away with loot. Because that line goes up there, goes there, goes there, but where's the rest of it? Oh, it's a generator down there. So we have to actually go and physically be there. How though? How do we do that? Can this go over if I'm here? No, this isn't high enough. Oh, that's well hidden. Bravo. That's cool. Yeah, found it. It's hidden behind the vent there. But actually, what did that open? It didn't open this. But yeah, we found one. What did that open? Where's that line even going? To the other side. So that opened something on that side. So this is a multi-part one. It's multi-culti. What? Oh, I thought that was a hanging crate or something. I mean, we found that, but what did that open then? Let's actually go the other way around. This is actually faster. I forgot that this is the long way around. That one was well hidden. It's kind of obvious when you know it, but yeah, before that. So that opened maybe something on this side. Oh. Okay.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
What does this get us though? Oh. I guess I'm more in line for a different kind of thingy. Should I just in case grab a PFE? I'm gonna get murdered if there's a hunter here. Okay, I was afraid it was just gonna spawn a hunter. Wait, okay. So it's pointing that way. Oh. Oh no, I just looked. Okay. But I'm just trying to get the shade cache. Do I have to get... What's the point of the arrow? It's just...
Detected.
Gosh, I've already shut that one. No, I mean the cache up there. But yeah, this one I've already... That one's already dead. Is this just an kind of false part here, or because yeah, that's the Hunter logo. So I get the feeling this is part of the Hunter thing. I mean, it's all pointing that way. Maybe there's a point emote, right? Is there? Like point that way.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Isn't there? Oh, wait. Diamond. For no particular reason, I'm grabbing a PFE. Just in case you know, set my world to normal. Actually, was you don't need to fight it. Oh, hi. Ah. Yeah, the blue lights of Diamond. The third AI. Also, actually, okay. It's likely only works at night because you wouldn't see these during the day. So we have like 6 minutes or so. It's kind of there, right? So it's kind of trying to get me to go here. How funny would it be if we just discover a random... It's kind of going around the corner here, so it's gonna go for... Oh, it's there. See you. I see you. Where are we going? On a trip. I don't see any blue lights.
Found her before she could infect anyone else. Where there's a couple of these throughout the mission. Because there's nothing like the wires going through this wall here, but it could be that that's the first one and we carry on as a second one.
Where's the blue? Although here it's kind of being different. It's not kind of like trying to get me to go somewhere. Is it just this? Is it maybe down here? Like, show me some blue. Oh, I like this stuff. Oh, the first time. Okay. But is there? Where is he? Because I've kind of, because it's leading me through here, but then, oh, there. And there. Although, yeah, hunter fight will be interesting if I actually get a hunter fight. Marker up there. I think it's up there, yeah. I'm gonna guess already people have discovered this one. This one wasn't too hard to kind of figure out there. It was just go up. Oh, over there. Okay, no mind. Good thing I captured these. Otherwise, yeah, we would have to kind of like run around outside here. Is that blue or is it just okay? Yeah, yeah. I'm guessing at some point this guy just spawns. Do I go up or do I go? Can I go up? I don't think I can go up. There. I'm also gonna guess this only works at night, so likely we're on a time limit with that. Although this PFE will suck against fighting for under PO, that's likely where we're fighting him because it seems the end of the road. Right. Nice to meet you. Oh, you have all three markers on you. Did you have spawned not with that? No name. Okay, he's actually he's an elite. Oh. We have backup. Backup has arrived. I'll let you stay there for a while and let me shoot you. Oh, the med's back. You asshole. This guy's kind of freak looking. Yeah, no, thank you. I don't like being slapped by med packs, really. Okay, I have some NPCs to help me. Yeah, we don't need to do this fight on heroic, definitely. That works out. Yeah, sure. Go for that guy. Yeah, this build is not really set up for a hunter fight. Really? How many medpacks do you have? I mean, you're gonna have 4, aren't you? And singles, see, he does have a full... He's a real hunter. He's a real boy. The NPC is actually kind of helping out, being some random thing. Wait, that's his 4th one? That's gonna be his last, right? So he has Shock Trap and Blinder. And an NPC is super strong. They can take one to the face and not care. Oh, as well. This is kind of the worst case scenario. Oh, his trap scanned. His trap scanned as skills deployed. For the reduction. That's why I'm barely doing any damage now. Which other one? Okay, no. Because he has the yellow on him as well. Oh yeah, we didn't need to have the modifier on either. The modifier not helping.
System restored.
Yay.
Made it through. I knew we could do
No sleep till hunter kill. Okay, that hey, lumen. We lumen. We zoom in and we lumen. Also, yeah, he died as he lived with one leg on the railing. Hey, I'll take that. An unassisted hunter fight. Oh, hunter find. While looking for something else, I found that accidentally. But yeah, I'm gonna guess that one has already been like. Have all the hunters been found already? I wonder. Also, look at how far we went. Like, because yeah, we started there. But also, yeah, the thing is, once you know where it is, once you trigger the thing, I'm gonna guess you don't need to actually like go checkpoint to checkpoint. You can just go to the end of the road there. Because yeah, we were there. I was trying to get this thing, and I suddenly got this. But yeah, 100 mask down. Yay. 100 mask, yeah. They likely got credit for that kill too. Well, the 3 echoes from the DLC unlocked. Let me go see. Echoes. No, 2 out of 3. This is likely in the world or something. I know this wasn't the build to take in there, man. It's Brooklyn. That's not. Yeah, no worries, Danny. Yeah, thanks, man. And thanks, Andy. Challenging. Yeah, or just normal with no modifiers. Also, like a better PFE would have done much better. This is a regen PFE. This is actually for countdown. Like even here, I should have maybe put intimidate, adrenaline rush on it. If I'm taking it, at least like if I take it into recruiter or something, I'm putting adrenaline rush, intimidate on this. But this is for countdown, so it's not a great build for that. But still, we got through it. Right? Any one that you walk away from, and you know what? Let's even. Oh, it's going to be in the same. Oh, they even did this right. Likely. It's green, likely, yeah. It's the same rarity as the other ones. Yeah, let's wear that. Why not? Let's go actually back to the bridge. Because also at some point I kind of need to. I feel that's maybe a high point to end on as well there. I want to go see actually if this is on the wall. No, I mean it has to be, right? I didn't actually even pay attention if I got a key from him. But otherwise I'm gonna guess they have the mechanic here of the key is gonna be here. But I yeah, should have looked actually at what he dropped. Yeah, one at the thing, but this isn't here yet, but maybe if I log out and log in. Do I know which strongholds invented this week? No, I haven't really even looked at PC. But maybe somebody else can answer it there. This must have been 2 hours ago. Just nice. Yeah, same for me there. But I thought actually that was part of getting the SHT cache there, but no, it was something else. Some people said, yeah. But also, I didn't basically take that much hits from
I need to debrief with Schaefer. Kelso had to go. Said it was safer for us if she's not here.
There's a whole new wall too. Yeah, there is indeed, and a new item there. And actually, the hunters are going to be the, you know, we're going to get the huntsman from that. That seems a given. That seems to be a given. That one's up there. So I should even take a screenshot of that. You know what? I'm gonna put that in screenshots as well, just to have that. What is this? Other changes. Oh, actually, oh, they added a bunch of other changes to the patch notes, I'm guessing. I haven't seen this full list. Yeah, I'll read that later. But for now, let's actually take these and just put them in screenshots. Just to I wonder how many people have actually like found a hunter. Although that was more luck than skill. Definitely. So I have to just. Yeah, let's actually just quickly take it from here. I need to not be in full screen, of course. There we go. But yeah, then maybe it will lead to hunters. Yeah, I wonder what the puzzles is for the other ones. That one, like, yeah, that was very much it, for those that were around when after the recruiter, the puzzles for that was like very reminiscent of that. That's why I kind of instantly got it once we saw like one on the wall. Like, oh, it's diamond and it's trying to get me to go somewhere. The evil thing. Real fire. It's gonna be tough and kill 3 cents around there. Show the map. I see the DLC on the map. Oh, and on you mean from DC, it's basically just a fast travel point in the same way that New York is. And when you do, you go here basically. You'll fast travel to this area, kind of same as like with Woni. It's okay. It's zoo invaded. Okay. Invaded to replay. But I still have DUA invaded. Okay. I tried to replace before the reset. Yeah, maybe that something worked out there. I'm really looking forward to all the new graffiti. Yeah, there's already a bunch. I've already seen a ton that are kind of cool looking. But yeah, let's maybe round it out there because yeah, I've been going for almost 11 hours. So I feel kind of exhausted. And also, yeah, I feel us getting 100 kill, like that's the perfect way to end it, right? For now. Let me already in the background. Also, actually, let me see if I've gotten myself my Twitch unlocks mostly. Where was that system? Okay, I've done 53% of it. Where is it actually? Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll just get those at some time. Because yeah, I do want those Twitch drops for myself as well. But we'll have those just going in the background for myself, likely. For now, no, let's round it out. Let's go raid someone on the Twitch end as we always do. And I'll be back tomorrow. I won't be able to jump on way early, but I'll likely jump on a little earlier than regular. Yeah, we'll first do some work as well on the numbers end of things. And yeah, we basically got one story clear in here, but you know, that means we have 4 more to go, effectively. 3 more on main account and then 1 on second account. And yeah, let's go Raiden. Let me go see who has who could use maybe some viewerships, some viewerships. And yeah, it looks like the category is doing pretty well, but when there's drops, as always, it's kind of always like that. Oh yeah, let's go for Sharky. We'll go rate Sharky as a front of the channels. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Likely, I might be able to jump on around 6-ish in the evening, so like a few hours, several hours earlier than usual. And yeah, we'll go first do some number crunching stuff. Start updating basically the guides and the DPS tables and all of those, as of course they are kind of wanted. Also, I wouldn't mind getting a bunch of those done so I can make that effectively the video, because tomorrow a short will go up. That one's already prepared. It's actually not per se tied to thingy at all, to Brooklyn. Is just, I think it's Umbra build overview. Yeah, let me see if I missed any last things here. And yeah, I need to catch these all around. And yeah, let's go Raiden. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Thank you all for joining me, and yeah, hope you enjoyed. And yeah, we'll continue on tomorrow. Fresh day, fresh faces. Finally, you know, Brooklyn's here, so yeah, we can finally sleep. It is no longer no sleep till Brooklyn, because Brooklyn is here, and yeah, that means we get to have a nice evening and sleep. Enough yapping for me, enough rambling. I'm Senio on the Twitch side of the Sharky. Enjoy, and I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.